Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod. So, I am actually so happy. I can't believe I didn't think about this before. Basically, I want to record and stream at the same time. So I was like, oh, I need a second tower to be able to do that. I'm going to do this. And then I realized, why don't I just try and stream with my CPU and record with my GPU? And I did like an unlisted stream this afternoon, and it actually worked. So I'm actually kind of surprised that it worked like that, because I wasn't expecting it to work at all. And yeah, I was able to stream with my CPU on like fast. I could probably put a medium as well, but the quality looked good. And then I was able to record about like 50 to 75 megabits. So stream at 10 and then record at that much. And it was working wonders. Basically for the channel, I'm not going to be doing this with my members Patreon server streams. These are, I'm just going to have fun, multiplayer, and that's it. But I might just start doing like single player streams where I basically record live. So while I'm live streaming, I'm recording, and then for the next week, that recording is going to be the videos for the next week. So obviously, if you watch the stream, you don't have to watch the video. But at the same time, like if you missed this stream, you can catch it in video form or just condensed, because a lot of people that either don't have they watch on their phones, they don't have data, they don't have time to watch. It's a lot to watch that long. Not everyone can watch that long. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing all my single player streams like that. And then the next week, I can either do it as bonus content or just make that the way I do my videos. I can test it for like 1 month and see how it works. But that might actually really be fun. I just need to see, do I keep the webcam on and like the dono goals and chat and Discord and stuff? Well, Discord's not going to be there because it's single player, but do I keep that in or do I remove that for the videos? That's the question. Okay, let me just quickly go into Discord and join chat. Make sure it is picking up the right chat. Discord, okay. For some reason, my Discord is way bigger than it used to be. It's taking up so much of the screen.
Hello, Gene.
Hello. Yeah, everything's working now. Cool. Let me just minimize that. Join the game. Join the game. I see you were bored on the server.
Well, I figure you missed a couple of streams because of the power outages, and the voting looks like it's not going to continue in the next month. So I was like, you're not painting. It's just not happening. By the time you get your Horde base done, you get tiered up to 5 or 6 and do some quests and shooting. It's not happening. So I was like, okay, I can handle that.
Make sure the audio and everything's working fine. It seems by recordings, my voice is low for some reason, and it sounds like my voice is like very... It sounds like it's hoarse, like I've been shouting a lot and I'm losing my voice. And then in the middle of the video, all of a sudden my voice sounds fine. So I'm going to have to tweak my mic settings for my recordings a little bit, I think. Come on, initialize. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Dum, 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 dum. Da-da-dum.
Good grief. So I had a screamer go off behind my base. Not only did I kill a bunch of demons, but there's 8 brood mothers just chilling on the street. From one screamer. It's like, really?
Continue. So we're stuck at 140. If those of you guys saw the last stream, you know that the building was just concrete, and Shade and Chat here went and painted everything. Even put the turrets up over here that I wanted to put up still. So now if a screamer or wandering horde or something comes while I'm underneath, that's gonna trigger. And he also even painted the downstairs over here. Damn. How long did it take to paint all of this?
3 hours.
Damn. Oh yeah, have you thought of making a YouTube channel showing how you make maps?
No, largely because I don't have the equipment to do that kind of recording or editing, and I don't really care about learning. So,
You just need OBS, and then you just stream it. What's your internet speed, you know?
not great. That's another problem.
What's not great?
Honestly, I don't even know what it is. It's like
But you know, so it might actually be good compared to the rest of the people.
it's fast enough that I can play online, and that's kind of all I've concerned myself with. But it's one of those things. I'm not a very people-oriented person. I like making stuff on my own and seeing other people enjoy them. But I'm not like, oh, here I am on display. I'm actually me being on the multiplayer server with the rest of you is actually kind of a leap for me. It's like, ooh, people, actual human interaction. This is kind of weird.
I used to be a massive introvert, and working on like doing the streams and stuff, and also being a swimming instructor, it took me out of my safe space. And now, but you can't really tell that I'm introverted unless I really get like shy.
Yeah, well, then you can relate. I am still where you were, minus all the swim stuff. All right, huzzah! I had to build 40 laser M60s, but I've combined them all, and now I have an 80.
Did you say 40?
40, yes. I had to make an entire trip to the wasteland for the titanium and the uranium to make enough. Because I can only make a level 21, and I'm like, I want all the slots. So I just kept on making more until I had enough to combine it together. I just finished that now.
Okay, I need way more. Oh, we have this one. I need to make an anvil. I don't know if we have enough iron to be able to make the anvil. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Anvil, and we need to... That was instant. Right. So in this one...
I'll just put the turrets out on the front for you.
So that thanks. I'm in Forge 5. I thought I already had that at 5. Oh, I'm 1 point... Are you kidding me? 1 point away. So I'll have to make a skill note. Okay, so hammer and forging as well. We won't be able to make the advanced heating. Oh, we can improve the heating element. There you go. And then we have to make a crucible as well. Hey, base, still in the stream. Crucible. I'm just glad I'm gonna be able to stream and record and stuff at the same time. It saves a lot of time because if you have to go on the weekends, you're tired from the streaming and stuff, and I have to go and do recording and editing and stuff. It's so much easier if I do like a single player stream every now and then. Like, say, for example, on a Tuesday, or... No, I do the server on a Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Say on a Monday and a Wednesday, I stream my single player. I just record while I'm streaming it, and then next week, that can be the episodes. I actually want to test it for 1 month and see how that works.
Yeah, all right. I can certainly say that there are times where like, I just don't have time to watch 6 hours.
Yeah.
But if you cut it down to, 45 minutes, like, I can do that.
A lot of people thought I meant like the multiplayer thing. And it's not the multiplayer that I'm going to be doing videos from. It's just the single player. But no, a lot of people prefer in video format that it's not multiplayer. Unless it's just like a collab with 1 or 2 people, that's fine. But if it's like a whole group of people, it gets overwhelming with everyone talking. I almost forgot that I have titanium. Now I can also upgrade all those corners.
Yeah, it also gets, if you're trying to edit in any way where it becomes comprehensible for the other conversations, it just gets a mess.
Yeah. It's so much more work. The more people talk, the more I talk in videos, the harder it is for me to edit. So if there's a ton of people talking, it's going to be so much harder to edit. Oh, I just realized my land claim is underneath all the steel. Pain.
Why is that a problem? I mean, it's active, isn't it?
Yeah, but I want to see the green marker so I can properly see like a middle and stuff like that. I'm just going to have to guess. There's no way I'm going to dig through that iron right now. Okay, so this is an uneven base.
Base 41 by 41, so just count your blocks.
Yeah.
It should be literally right in the middle because that's the size of the land claim.
Now, there's 2 ways I can do this. I can make it an L shape so that we can face the zombies like as they're running down the walkway and put electric fence posts, or I can do like I did in my 1 series. I might just be also able to make like 2 walkways so that if one walkway fails, the other walkway is there as well. It's really difficult sometimes if it's like an uneven design. And even design is just so much more, so much easier to build with, especially when it comes to the pillars. I'm not even going to go and do like fancy blocks and stuff. Although the fancy blocks are so much easier to climb on. The poles you can fall down so easily. So, let's give it 5 between. So it's 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
That almost feels deliberate on Kane's part. So
What does?
So I got my laser M60. It's up to 80. I have every buff. I have both drum magazine and the extended
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
and the
13.
complete ammo capacity of laser M60 with absolutely everything precisely 420.
Yeah. My brain just clicked to say it.
It's like, that feels deliberate. It's like, I'm sure it's probably just an accident, but it was like, of all the numbers to land.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want another design, another block that works the same as this one, that looks nice for the pillar.
Yeah, I left the generator powering the turrets off, so it didn't eat up all the gas. So if you do get rushed, you will have to jump over and turn the thing on.
Actually, if you put like a other pressure plate at the top of the stairs, or like a what's it called? Light? No, not a sensor. If you put a camera, if you put that on top, then it should also it should be a lot easier doing it that way. Because it uses a little bit of fuel, but way less than if you were to actually keep everything running.
Well, if you want to rewire it for that, go ahead.
1, 2,
Sure
3.
base. I just made it look nice.
And simple.
Had to be shiny.
I want to make sure all the rotations are the same, basically.
Speaking of bases, I need to go downstairs and re-upgrade all my roof bars back to steel. Because it's day 188, and I doubt you're going to be ready.
Nope.
So, got to get all these things repaired. Because, man, they took a beating.
If I upgrade all of the pillars and stuff to reinforce, that might be done in time, but rather not take a chance. Make sure I do everything properly, not rush it.
Yar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Need to repair these bars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It is a lot of repairs, man. Those sucker did a lot of damage. Damn, matriarchs. Nice legs, but a lot of high maintenance.
Wait until they actually start spawning friends on the roof. It gets insane. Especially if you have a like at least you have the door, so they're gonna go for the hatch. But sometimes if you if you just put a ladder to the top of the roof and you think, oh, I'm safe, and all of a sudden they spawn and they climb down that ladder at you. Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, that's part of why I spaced the hatch, so you have to have parkour 5 to get out of it, but you can just jump out. There's no ladder.
I'm hoping this won't break my leg. And then where's the blocks? Imagine losing 500 concrete blocks just because you misplaced the block.
Of course, you do want to maintain the path to you most of the time. Otherwise, the zombies down below will start trying to undermine you. But just
1,
for
2,
a
3,
quick hop
4,
up
5,
top
6.
for whatever reason, I figured, nah, let's actually have that be an escape where they can't follow you.
I think these pillars are enough, just 4 pillars. I'm trying to think now. Oh, R, 2, 3. One more. The faster jumping makes it so hard sometimes to determine how many blocks you've placed. Because sometimes you place 2, sometimes you place 3. And at this rate, if you place 3, 3, 3, 3 4 times, that's 12, and then you just put the 2 top blocks. But other than that, it makes it really difficult to determine. Crouch, fall. Ooh, okay. And I have a wandering horde. Wait, why are they going around my... Hello? I still have to make laser thingies for all my turrets. Ooh, slight lag. Okay, kill a zombie and then still just moves forward before it drops. This is a massive horde.
Well, it's time to test your defenses.
The problem, no, it's at my horde base. The problem is my leg's busted, so I can't run.
Well, you're still one death under me, so I hope they eat me.
That's missed. There's already a zombie underneath the blocks. He fell through the full blocks on my floor just now. That's messed up. Come on, guys. It seems the radiator spawned really late. The server should have refreshed recently, but it still feels like it's actually... Is it my ping, or is it... It must be the server. My ping is only 90.
It was, before you got on, it was loading to the reset about 40 minutes ago. Yeah, like when I did my trip out to the wasteland, it was going fine. It was staying ahead of my bike even with the shift on.
Over here, there was slightly rubber banding, so every time I shoot them, they either move a little bit backwards or a little bit forwards. But the one zombie actually fell through the floor over here, so he was in between the dirt and my block.
Wow, even with the 2 layers?
Yep. But in V1, I've noticed there is a ghosting problem. Like your tools, if you stand with an auger right next to a wall, the auger goes right through a block. And it seems it's the same with the zombies as well. So they get stuck inside of blocks a lot as well. It's like they're going to God mode and they're just inside of a block chilling.
Yeah, this is why I have the double air gap is, you know, because if they're a fireball spitter, they're shooting inside the block, it goes right through.
The big bunker was actually broken that way. The zombies were able to glitch into, especially in the final room. Once you got to the final room, they were inside the floor by the demon portal. So what they do is they go into the blocks and they vomit right through the blocks at you and you just die and you don't know why you died.
Oh yeah, no, that was a huge problem. I guess back in 820, I think he had it fixed for 821.
Actually, in V1 it happened again.
Really?
Yep. Okay, medical bandage. Now we need a... I should probably keep these on me because I'm going to be breaking my legs a lot. Especially when building.
That's why I do double facing air gaps. So like even if they stick their face through the first layer,
they fall out of the block when they do that as well. Helps.
Yep. You know, you need to have actual geometry facing them on 2 layers, so even if they stick their head in the first one, the second will catch them.
Okay, so we still need to unlock the Bellows, but I'm not gaining any levels right now. I have limited myself. We already have that. Now I get the one... after Cohen gave me the one note so I can actually unlock the class, now all of a sudden I get a skill point. Or a red note, I mean. When you need the red note, you couldn't find a single red note. Now that I don't need one, I got one. I just put points into the future class to unlock all of them.
Sweet.
But I mean, that's expensive. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7.
Yep, but now you can do all of the shots, and you can make laser M60, and you can make the void.
I just need to go to the wasteland. Come on, birdie. I need to go to the wasteland and farm some more uranium and plutonium. I got plutonium when I was there, but I didn't have a chance to go for the uranium because of the demon portal spawning so late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Simple rotation. Okay.
Right at the end of the tunnel, there's kind of a collapsed bit of wall on the upper right of the tunnel. just before you get into the wasteland. If you hop up into there, I have a mine shaft going all the way down that then branches out into the wasteland down at height 11, and it has a ladder. So I haven't been surface mining it. It's just too dangerous. I just branch in.
I mean, it's not actually if you have your turrets and then they have laser ammo, it's actually a lot easier. Oh, I keep getting that I'm this high up. If you have laser ammo and oh no, not laser ammo, just normal iron, but you have the laser mod on your turrets, and you put them like you triangulate them around the hole that you go down into, they kill the screamers before you even get before they get close to you. Obviously, if you're unlucky and a wandering horde comes in, you just have to keep quiet until they go away. But other than that, it's actually a really easy way to just get the zombies to get die, especially your screamers to die before they spawn something. But you have to have the hunter class to be able to tell where they are.
Yeah, I just feel safer with, like, 50 tons of rock between me and them.
I actually did that in 821 Super City, but because I was playing V1 by then as well, the vanilla one, it kept interfering with the settings and doing chunk resets. So I made this massive tunnel all the way from Central Park to the wasteland, just for the chunk reset. That was so bad.
Yeah, I saw that happening.
Do that. I busted me leg. It seems I can't jump 4 blocks. Why not though? I have the impact racing mod. What's my parkour on? Oh, only 3 out of 5. I was about to say, I dropped from 14 blocks up and sprained my leg. It didn't make like a oomph or something because I was hugging the wall, but still it messed up my leg.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Up to 40.
Already used all of them. Should actually go see if I can't find some bookstores. Or a quest that resets bookstores. Because I'm still low enough level to get some bookstores. If I do tier 5s with them, as long as we do tier 5 bookstores, that's fine. But I can easily go and just make my own, or get my own bookstore, like a Alpha 19 or 18 bookstore. The more books we can get right now, yellow notes we can get, the more
front-facing plate up to double steel.
We'll be able to go and get some notes,
not cutting it even at range.
some points.
The splash damage from those mutated demos.
Yeah, those things are basically they added demos in like a whatever alpha to make it so the players have to worry about losing their bases because the bases were getting so OP. But now these mutated ones are basically the normal demos because normal demos do nothing. At least in Darkness Falls.
Certainly not against double steel.
I can't believe my Rebirth series is going on for so long. And I'm on a 100% class XP during Horde nights. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even be close to how far I am right now.
Probably check my settings to make sure I have mine set to that too, because things are going up kind of slow.
But another thing you can do is the expertise notes. Make sure you go for charisma. You can swap your fragments for charisma fragments. You lose a bit, but if you do that at Briston, you can make shots to get your charisma up even further. And then if your charisma is high enough, you can actually start getting expertise notes, those blue notes from the trade as rewards. And then when you do that, change the melee into ranged, because range is basically going to be your best option at this stage. Change all your melee, change all of your melee, you can craft them, melee into range. You lose a half of them, but if you only focus on range, you can actually level up that class way faster. That's how I got to like 5 now, almost 6 classes.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Is I mean, I don't use melee. They just beat the crap out of me. And I'm only playing on warrior too. But it's like, no, I'm just gonna.
I'm also on warrior at the moment. It's so funny when people say, "Oh, I'm playing the hardest mod ever." I'm playing, all... but then you look at their settings and stuff, and they're on like really super easy settings. Or they say a mod is easy, and I try and I'm like, "Oh, damn, this is too easy."
Like, dude, you're on nomad.
But even just the mod itself. Like for example, in Darkness Falls, I have so much experience with Darkness Falls that it's super easy for me. For me to die, it has to be like in a confined space or like a really bad luck. Like the first time I did that tier 5 bunker. That's another thing. I take chances. That's how I die. I did that tier 5 bunker so early, drawing the attention of the screamer, and then she spawned. I die from my own stupidity.
And you still almost got away, but apparently vultures are magic in water.
I wish that zombies could actually have, like, they're weak in the desert because it's the sun and they're decaying, but they're stronger in the ice, the snow biome because they're icy, they're cold. That'd be kind of cool. And then radiated in the wasteland could be radiated monstrosities and stuff. I feel like desert should be easier than forest, because forest the zombies can still at least thrive.
There you go, trying to apply the logic to this game again.
Have you tried Afterlife mod?
I don't think so.
It's like a super grindy mod. If you go to the desert, it actually looks like a desert. Like mirages and stuff, and it's just like you can see the heat. There's almost no buildings either. That's what the desert should be like in this game. Although the first time I went in that mod went to the desert, I got like a wandering horde spawning with direwolves and stuff. That mod is the hardest mod I've ever played because it's so grindy.
Yeah, I think Rebirth is already testing my grinding capacity there. This is taking a long time.
It basically takes the step of action skills a little bit further than Darkness Falls, because in Darkness Falls at least you can still read a few books. Game could easily actually go and remove those books as well, just make sure you can get the stuff for the classes like forges and stuff, but make sure you can't get any shotgun books, any pistol books. You could technically do that easily. Yeah, you should actually do that. You should make like a new just like Rebirth has like scenarios, Darkest Falls could easily have Hell on Earth be a scenario, and then another scenario where it's just all action skill based.
Yeah, considering that he is like fully immersed in both cat stuff and his other game thing, I'm not holding my breath for that.
Yeah.
It's like at this point, if he keeps the mod updated and functional, as the fun pimps keep screwing things up, I'm like, win.
Is that? I think for now, Darkest Falls is basically done. If it wasn't for his new game, I know that he actually intended to have his own assets in the game, like remove the vanilla assets and put his own assets in. But now with his new game, I don't know if he's going to do that, but I do know he's going to, every alpha or every update, just make sure it's compatible, and that's basically it. I hope at a stage, when he has the time, he can just work on it and add a few more features and stuff. Or just get more people to help him with the mod to add more stuff to the mod. Am I lagging out or something? What's going on? The sound's bugging, and when I killed the zombies earlier, they were rubber banding.
Just as long as it doesn't become abandoned. I really like it, and they...
Yeah, that's one of the... I mean, look at his Discord. Do you see how many members he has? This is one of the best mods out there. I mean, I have been playing this since Alpha 16, so I'm kind of biased. But at the same time, it is a really fun mod.
I think I got into it around Alpha 20. Before that, I was all vanilla. And then once I played it, I was like, oh, okay, so much for vanilla. No going back.
At least we have to place double layers. If I misplace, it's fine.
Stupid book progression systems. Like, oh, you lost me.
We actually got used to it so fast. People were complaining in the beginning, but now they're used to it.
I mean, I'm used to it. I just don't like it because it's so arbitrary. It's like, you know, it's like, it's really difficult to focus. You know, it's like, I want to get this fast. There's just no way. It's like, it's so RNG based. You know, that's why I like Darkness Falls.
Although, even though it is RNG based, it's also skill based. If you put the skills in the right place, like if you invest in pistols, you get more pistol books. If you invest in Forge Head, you get more Forge Head books. A lot of people overlook that fact. I saw a video. I saw a video tearing apart the fact that the game is now basically an RPG, and he was like, "Oh, you can't do this. You can't do that." I was like, "Yeah, the goes to show you're not even trying to play, because you're complaining about stuff that's actually easy to get around. Just invest points. I mean, I understand the fact that, oh, I don't like investing points. That's fine. But don't complain about a thing that you can actually easily prevent in the game. He was making good points about making the game into an RPG, but at the same time, the stuff he was listing as his examples was just rubbish.
Yeah, my problem is, you know, when you set up a key progression system like that to basically be, you have to get a drop. Every time you don't get what you know, which is frequent, it's just like, okay, is this the box that'll give it to me? No. Is this the box that'll give it to me? No. You know, and that goes on for like hours and hours and hours. Like, it's far more frustration and not getting what you want than getting what you want, and that just sort of stacks up on me for after a while. Just like, give me what I want. Whereas, you know, one of the nice things about Darkness Falls and Rebirth is like, you choose. You know, it's like, okay, I am going to do this, and I will get better at that because I am doing it, and there will be like no ifs, ands, or buts. And even though the advancement is extremely small, it's steady. It's like, I know every time I do something based on, you know, whatever it is I'm trying to do, I will advance what I'm trying to do, as opposed to, is this the book I need? No. You know, for hours. But, you know,
We're still going to be running out of steel. 20 steel per block, and there's thousands of blocks. I wonder how plausible it would be if I were to go and... that recording streaming thing that I was talking about. If I were to go and make that into like one video for the next week. Like a summary of what happened in the stream. Because it's not as long as the stream, but also not as short as the video. And I mean, it's a whole 7 days fits into that one video then. It's basically going to be a supercut, or tiny supercut. I usually do my supercuts at the end of the series. Because I want to make sure to...
cut out the boring stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, it's like... You know,
and technically that will be proper... Like yeah, that will be proper... supercuts as well. My current supercuts is basically just all my episodes cut together and that's it. I take the intros out, outros out, and that's it. I don't go and cut even more because to edit all of that's going to take me way too long. Especially with the amount of series and stuff I do. But if I do a video like that, I will already make mini supercuts. By the time I add them together, it's going to be a proper supercut. Because then all the boring parts are out. I don't have to... I mean, the videos already, I'm trying to remove as much boring as possible. That's what also makes the supercuts that I currently do so difficult. Is I do so much in the episode and I already cut out so many of the boring things that what am I supposed to cut out now? What do I keep? What do I cut out? It's always rough deciding that. There's bloody drones in the way. They really need to make the drone stick to the top of your head. Like a beacon above your head. You just look up and there's a drone. It'll never get in your way. If you want to interact with it, just literally look up.
Put it on like one of those little beanie hats where it swabs back and forth.
It's so annoying when you're trying to build and the drone follows you and you like can't place blocks, or you're trying to upgrade but you can't see behind the drone.
Yeah, I typically... if I take a drone with me at all, I typically keep it in my inventory until I am full, and then I put it down and just dump everything into it at once.
I actually have mine just flying around me because I put some because I'm just holding that button to upgrade my blocks to reinforce steel, and I won't accidentally waste my titanium. So I put titanium inside of the drone so I don't accidentally use it. I should probably just tell it to stay right there.
Yeah, that I understand. The accidental titanium upgrade. It's like, no.
Wrong block.
Of course, the OCD makes you want to go, well, now you got to do all the rest of them. It's like, no, I don't have that much titanium.
The one I want to say, oh, let's test my base during Horde night, but at the moment, I only have the pillars up. and like the floor. And as I'm upgrading and doing stuff, I'm already running out of resources. So I can do yours, and then I can still just keep building on mine. But I want to put like electric fence posts and stuff like that as well. It's been a while since I actually used like electricity and stuff in my bases too. In Rebirth I wanted to do it, but because I use Seekers, they destroy those blade traps so easily with their explosions.
I'm not running into any Seekers yet.
I don't know if you will on normal, like if you didn't put like, in your menu settings, did you have like tornadoes and stuff? Or did you remove the tornadoes? Okay, so at least you'll get those. Those do explosion damage, so as long as you make the block explosion, you're fine. And then the Seekers, if you don't have it on like Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Ultra, you wouldn't really get them until like you're a certain level. I think you need to be level 30 before they just roam around a bit. But during Horde Nights and stuff, it's game stage based, so you're not going to get as many. But in Horde Night Plus and Horde Night Plus Ultra, basically I only get the Seekers, and it gets insane sometimes.
Gotcha.
The current version in Alpha 20, apparently there was all kind of settings. And now this version, V1, he basically did this, he basically made it survivor mode. Because that's the mode he wanted the mod to be, but people were complaining that it's too difficult.
Yeah, well, he's a free volunteer doing his own thing at his own time. It's like,
Yeah.
play it.
That's the way he intended the game to be played, and survivor mode, but it's like, people are going to complain it's too difficult. So that's why he made the default version everyone was playing.
The irony is, for me, that people were complaining the map was too easy. It's like, there's no end game zone. You know, we need more stuff in the wasteland. Like, okay, if you want it to be harder. I give you all this nice compact convenience, and they're like, yes, but we also want it to kick our butt.
It's also like with me, I always play on warrior difficulty and up. And then I see all of these YouTubers just playing on Nomad. It's so much easier when you play when you're playing on Nomad. But I do it on Warrior because one, it's more fun for me. It's not as easy. Because Nomad is just a little bit too easy. But when it comes to like making videos and streams and stuff, Nomad is so much easier. So that's why I'm like, okay, in V2, the first series I'll do a Nomad so people can see, okay, this is the average experience. I'll still do like Nightmare Speed, Blood Moons, and 64 Blood Moon Spawn. And then from the second series, I'll go for like Warrior and stuff, do a little bit more of a challenge. Even on the server, that's why we always do Warrior on the server, because most of the members feel it's way too easy if you're doing like Nomad or anything. Depending on the mod though.
Nomad's pathetic. It's like you take a hit from something and it's like, that's 5 damage. It's just like, oh, you hit. You know, it's like... Yeah, but it's very much...
That's hard sometimes because you want to cater to everyone, but at the same time, if it's too easy, then people complain it's too easy, up the difficulty. But then you up the difficulty and then people that just play it for casual, like, yeah, but they can't play it that way. We had the problem with your end mod. Game crash or computer? His computer crashed. He disconnected. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make 2 walkways with this one. One's gonna be on this pillar, one's gonna be on this pillar, like the innermost pillars. And then there's gonna be a runway over here where the zombies have to cross, and there's gonna be electric fence posts in between. I really hope this works well. Hey, Pops.
Hey, how's you?
Well, thanks, new.
How are you? Doing good?
Oh, yeah. Can't complain. Okay. Earlier when I actually did that recording and stream test.
The base belt, I see.
Hmm?
Getting the Horde base belt.
Yeah. Earlier when I did the recording and stream test, I was actually surprised at how the CPU can make the stream so clear. 'Cause I've always been using my GPU as a stream.
Yeah. It also, like, I really enjoy watching Neebs or Skippy or something, but they always play on like Nomad and they're like taking no damage in their fights, and it teaches them really.
Or they die and then you're like, how?
Yeah, but also it teaches them sort of bad practices because they'll like wade into 10 zombies with a melee weapon and just try to tank it. I'm like, you're only getting away with that because you're on Nomad. Like, you try that on Survivalists or Insane, you're toast in 2 shots.
It's not like I'm trying to shit on people that do play on Nomad because everyone has their own taste.
Oh yeah.
It's just, I just personally feel that it's way too easy. And that's the thing, you don't want to have it easy and then just get bored because, you want that challenge.
Well, yeah, it's especially important for a team like Neebs because they play like 8,700 games, so they don't reach our level of specialty in any one game. Frankly, they kind of suck. They're funny, but they suck. So, yeah, if they actually played on like our difficulty, they just get bodied.
Imagine just all of a sudden seeing a comment. Did you just hit iron, Pops? Oh no, it's a wandering ward. Oh, I was like, what's that sound? My food's so low, this might be bad. Come on, 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 come on.
Because your food low, you should be swimming in food.
Oh, wait, I was about to say the zombie just fell through the wall again, but nope, it was hiding behind a tree. These turrets are taking down even the demons, and I don't even have the laser battery on them. I mean, obviously they waste way more ammo that way, but still. Don't vomit from over there. Please get closer. I need to put the shock... Oh yeah, we do have the shock mods in all of them now. Almost forgot about that. I do need to make more turrets though, and better quality turrets. I was like, huh? What are they attacking?
Just little me.
Hey, Odin.
Hey.
They're also in this parking lot behind us. I mean, the wandering hordes are getting bigger, but at least it's not like enshrined with just empowers and stuff. Ooh, gyrocopter. I think I already got the parts. Now I got the chassis. Well, I got the chassis, now I got the parts. Accessories, I mean. Yep. Should probably go eat.
If I was even going to attempt to fly, I would get an MD-500.
Yeah. I considered buying that, but I had a little bit too little cash on me last time. Okay. I want to make these at least steel. Because if demons and stuff vomit during Horde night, this concrete's not going to hold. Hey, Lily. The thing with mods, especially if you're playing in a group like this, is if you're used to vanilla and you're bored of like insane difficulty, you start playing mods like Darkness Falls, but then you start on like the easiest difficulty. And then from there, you get so used to it. It's like, to get to insane vanilla, you had to get used to the game anyways. So you get to a point where even default Darkness Falls is too easy. Then you have to go to Warrior, Survivalist, Insane. The only thing is, with insane difficulty, I don't really like it. Because it's too just grindy. The zombies are sponges. You just waste all your ammo.
Yeah, I have played Insane, and it's almost like I can do it. It's just not any fun because you kind of have to min-max things a certain way.
Try the Hell on Earth one.
Yeah, that's a mean difficulty. Even King says it.
Well, we played it. It was fun.
Oh, I know. And you died about 8 billion times.
We kept going for like a really tough POIs with that traps and stuff, and I was like, no. I actually want to go through all my streams. I should have done it from the first stream. And like the bad moments, funny moments, that kind of stuff, make shorts of them. The shorts aren't always as popular. Like a lot of people don't watch it or it doesn't really do as well. But then for example, I did like a short on Undead Country and that thing is like 10,000 views. Like how?
Cool, man. Yeah, ain't anything to raise awareness.
Although I want to make my own shorts on my PC. At the moment, I only know how to remix. So you do it online, but you can't really edit that much in anything. It's just, you choose a minute, you put a title and that's it. I want to do the short where you can actually cut stuff out, speed stuff up. Just a program you do it and upload it with. Apparently you can also do it with the software I'm using for videos. But I have no idea how to do it. And if you're looking for videos, all of them just show the remixing way.
I have no useful information on that one. I do not do videos.
Apparently it's a lot of effort, but at the same time, if I make a video, I just have to copy the project after I edited the video. And then I can easily go and just delete 39 or 40 minutes or whatever. Just keep 1 minute. It's easy that way. Is that part of the Wandering Horde from earlier? That one random zombie over there. Okay, I need to go down for the drone. We're so running out of steel before we even do the stairs or the walls or the roof or anything. I just realized I only have like 21 steel left. I wasn't even paying attention to the steel. At least now with a proper auger and now that I can make laser tech and stuff, I can easily make a level 80 auger.
Yeah, I burned through a lot of steel getting the base fixed up, but it is in fact all repaired now. I just need to replace one more fence and then it'll be back to full.
I still have 11,000 steel.
You're also going to be making a wood base.
I don't know. I reckon if I could be bothered. Again, that sounds
Just
bad,
it. I always say, just because something works like crazy well in other mods in vanilla, it doesn't mean it's going to work in Darkness Falls. But if it works in Darkness Falls, you know it's going to work in any other mod in vanilla.
You'll need to remove all items from my storage compartment to do that.
I leave one inside. Yeah, that's dumb. I wasn't going to stack it anyways. Okay, let's go eat and drink.
You guys are always welcome to camp at my place. We've proven that it can take pretty much anything the game can throw at us.
See, I've only done the pillars and the walkway. What? What's smacking what? Crap, screamer.
My senses have picked up something.
Susan told me she screamed. I'm gonna add a pressure plate as soon as possible over here. The moment they step over here, these turrets need to light them up. Do we have
I
one?
need more red notes.
Pressure plates, pressure plates. Let's go make it then. Pressure times 5. 1 by 5, I mean. Boom, now we just need the bellows. Steel. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's because the bellows aren't there. I was about to say, why is it going to take so long? Goes to show how much of a difference that makes. Steel. Accidentally just clicked out of the game, so I'm hoping my mic and everything still works. Hit the Windows button. I can feel it starting to get become winter over here in South Africa because damn. When your feet are cold, like icy cold, and just you have to wear like socks or long shirts and sleeves and stuff. Like okay, yeah, it's definitely becoming winter. I think technically on like the 21st, 20th thereabout, it's actually officially winter. But before then, especially when the wind blows, holy crap.
Yeah, we're moving in the opposite direction of here.
It's just hitting summer here.
Brr. What's that scooping sound I keep hearing downstairs? It sounds like something scooping water.
Call this winter, I don't know. Oh, it's like 15 degrees.
Okay, steel. We have a little bit over there. That I don't want to drop that right now. Farming. It's gonna be 2 more minutes.
All right. Roof repaired, upgraded to double steel.
Why does
all
that take
fences
so long?
Repaired, replaced, and rewired. Base is ready.
I feel like that was supposed to be way faster.
Also, the entire front-facing plate has been upgraded to double steel.
I can finally make better food as well, but we need batteries and stuff. Oh, I should probably go to the wasteland and see if I can buy a few books, although I don't have enough cash left. How much is a book at the... it's like 50,000 for a book at Caitlin's place if you have everything maxed out, right?
Actually, if you use the awesome sauce, you can get it down to about 37.5.
So because I was thinking I have like 77s on me. I actually want to see if I can't go to Caitlin and see if she's anything for sale. Anything else I can sell for like a lot of cash?
Well, my little motorcycle-wide path through the rubble is still there, so it's pretty easy to get through.
It's spaghetti in the game that gives you the better border, right?
No, I think it's pumpkin cheesecake. But they don't stack, and the best, most powerful one is the awesome sauce. That'll give you like 20%.
It's a pumpkin cheesecake. Because I actually had like what's the other cheesecake again? Oh, that's all. There's another cake as well. I thought it's that one. I tried it, but it didn't work.
Pumpkin pie, maybe? But yeah, it's the cheesecake.
Yeah, pumpkin
that'll
pie I
give you-
tried, yeah.
Yeah, so the cheesecake will give you, I think, either 5 or 10%, but the awesome sauce is like 20%.
Is there still awesome sauce in the game, though?
Yeah, it's you can I frequently buy it from Jen, and you can make it with Farmer Master.
Thought you removed the candies. And so
Well, awesome
that...
sauce is like a drink instead of a candy. So you're not thinking you're thinking of
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of the vanilla candies. This is actually Grandpa's elixir thingy.
yeah, it's Grandpa's elixir.
I should probably make sure my guns are reloaded. I'm gonna have to wrench a vehicle. Sorry, I did say the wrong thing. What wrong thing? What's that scooping sound?
Hello,
I mean,
Trav.
even if we were
Infected?
to play like normal
problem.
default rebirth, I think it might be fun on the server. If everyone gains levels and stuff together as well. As you see how difficult it is in single player and multiplayer. But I really want to do the purge because it's I mean, I haven't tried that one yet. And I don't want to do like 2 rebirths at the same time where it's a purge and normal purge. Normal rebirth.
I've tried the purge. That is quite... That is fun in its own ways. This is like normal rebirth, but without the...
Thanks for the
Okay.
business. We're open from dawn to
Accelerate
dusk.
your level up.
We don't have clocks.
I know, did you? I was like, what did you say wrong? I also thought it was pumpkin pie. I completely forgot about the cheesecake. Okay, so I think let's really go to the wasteland. While we're there, we can do some mining as well. Grab some more for titanium and stuff for the base. And then during nighttime, we have to get a ton of iron.
Wasn't even paying attention. I missed my thumbnail.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So how many red notes do you still need, Odin?
4.
I have 7 in reserve if you want.
That is 10 you need, eh?
Yeah, it's 10. Well, I have 7 and I've already got the book, so.
Technically, if you want to go further, like if you don't want to use any points for the tech class, you need 50. To unlock the first skill, that's 10, and then you can either put 2 points, 3 points, 5 points, 7 points to unlock the rest, or you can use more books.
Oh, I actually didn't know that the books gave you the rest of the points.
Yep.
Good to know.
In single player, I'll always do that instead of using the points because it's so expensive. At least the world's loading a little bit better today. Like when I'm driving.
Yeah. Yep. Doing
It
pretty well.
wasn't Paul right now.
I wonder
It's not.
if my connection is also not... I mean, it shows I've dropped 0 frames during the stream. And stream health is healthy, but like a few minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago, it said no data. YouTube isn't receiving any data. That might just be my connection. I mean, the whole reason I'm only streaming to YouTube and not Twitch at the moment is because of my connection as well. See, this bookstore over here, if we can get a quest at... What tier is this?
Oh yeah, and the windows in the skylight that I added are
Tier
the magic
2.
concrete windows.
We are on tier...
I copy shape
3.
of the window, but using concrete, so they're 5,000.
I can easily go and do like a tier 3 infested there, and I'll be able to respawn the books. I just hate the fact that the Alpha 18 and 19 bookstores now have A21 bookcases in them, so you can't re-loot them.
Yeah, you gotta get a quest and reset them entirely.
Bum 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 bum. Still miffed about the fact that I made so many pulls, and then I was able to make the power armor anyways. What a waste. And I have to be careful.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh,
How
wow.
badly this is spawning if there's all those
It's not
demons and stuff, yeah?
Oh, there it goes. And it stopped again.
Okay. So you said left of the... Okay, I see it. There's a hole over there in the wall. First gonna go to Caitlin. I have to be careful of demon gates. As you guys can see,
Actually
the
on
map...
the right side as you're facing out into the wasteland, but yeah.
The right side, I just saw something on the left.
There might be some wreckage on the left too, but there's like a gap, and it's several blocks up, so it's like 2 or 3 blocks up.
Next to the concrete of the tunnel, right?
Yeah, like it's a break in the concrete of the tunnel as you're facing
Oh, is it
outward.
inside the tunnel?
Inside the tunnel.
Oh,
So
okay, I
it's
saw something
still in
outside the
snow.
tunnel.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of wreckage out there too, but yeah, the mine shaft is inside the tunnel, and then it goes down to 11, and then it
Succubus.
drops, branches into the wasteland.
Don't come down. There's no need to come down. Oh, I shall probably make all the shots as well. Since I'm level 140, I can use all the shots easily. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. I hate all of these TikToks and shorts and stuff that use the same audio over and over and over. It gets so annoying. But it's so catchy that it keeps getting stuck in my bloody head. But some of the streams people do, it's just like, that's cringeworthy. There's a dude with a toilet seat around his head and he's just like an NPC kind of thing. And just like, dude. I mean, to each their own, but still. Okay. Please tell me you have books. Mechanic, yes. Reset stay 190. Ooh, advanced Bellows, there you go. Portal source
Now that
96.
I'm retiring out the black sky in favor of the laser M60, I'm gonna need one more Lucifer's
Too expensive.
Soul. So back to Anna for another quest.
You're welcome.
You're a bear. I heard metal breaking just now, so there's a bear stuck somewhere. Might be at the back of the trader trying to break in.
I'll have to rebuild my battle cage. Iron Man informed me that it had decayed out.
How many land claims do you have down?
Just the two, the main base and the horde base next to it.
Have you tried putting a land claim on the outside where you make the battle box? Like it just goes over the battle box and not into the POI itself? Or is the battle box on the grounds of the POI?
It's it's in the gray zone, so it's on the street outside of where the POI will reset and destroy everything,
Yeah.
but close enough that you don't fail the quest.
Because then you should be able to actually go and place a land claim over there. I think everyone gets like 4 land claims.
Yeah, I could have done that, but like I felt I was kind of done with Lucifer because I didn't like, you know, I looped it like 9 times and I only beat him 5, but I faced him 9. And I was like, I had Lucifer on everything I wanted to put it on, so I was like, well, I don't really need to maintain that. So I just let it go. I mean, it wasn't very big. It was, you know, like 7 across and 3 high. It was no big deal.
Is it just as you get out of... there's like stone tunnels inside the tunnel? It's like on the side almost by the wasteland. That's where the... Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
So yeah, you just hop up and there's a mine shaft that goes all the way down.
Ooh, there's a ton of plutonium over here. I don't have to break the whole block. Sometimes that 20% break just doesn't come and you have to destroy block after block after block. Bad luck. And other times it's like you can destroy 5 blocks in a row, no problem.
For me, I find if it doesn't proc it within 3 or 4 ticks, I slew off to another block in order to get it to recalculate.
This is so loud. Even with me crouching, now if I wasn't crouching, imagine. I think 12k would be enough. 2 stacks. This really doesn't feel even like it's in the wasteland. It almost feels like it's in the snow biome still.
Yeah, you're just barely in the way. Right inside. Yeah, I find if you're a good distance away from the entrance, you know, they can't figure out the path. So then they just have to go try to dig down, you know, 90 blocks or whatever it is. You have a good long time to respond.
For some reason it feels like the auger is way louder than usual, even when crouching. I don't know if it's just because of these special blocks that they make more noise or what's going on.
I don't know.
Look at that little gap over here. There's some uranium over there, but I think there's a demon portal close by.
Yeah, all 3 of the ores are in that big mine.
I'm just going for 2 stacks of uranium and 2 stacks of plutonium. So I can make myself those laser batteries.
I found where you fought the wandering horde is there's a sea of corpses and gibbets on the road. Not low at all.
At least we
Sorry,
know
man.
now that if your ping is low, that's just a quick refresh. Unfortunately, there's no other fix for that slow loading.
Yeah.
It's really the server. It doesn't do that.
Yeah.
It's a shame because we didn't even have this problem with any of the other mods we played. And Darkest Fall is one of my favorite mods, so I love... it sucks that it has to be with this mod that this happens.
Well, actually, question. Did you only just switch to the 40 slot server? Is this like the first time you've tried it, or?
No,
used it before?
we've used it before. It's the same slots basically that you use for, you reallocate them to different mods, different servers and stuff.
Well, I'm no expert on this. So it's just a sort of an idle question. It's like, if you have more slots, is it like reserving memory for people who aren't actually there?
Yeah, so basically the more slots you have, the more RAM the server has.
Well, but my thinking was, if you reduce the slots, because we've never had more than about 12 people. So if you reduce it to, say, 20 or so.
No, but then it runs worse that way.
Really?
Yep, the more slots the server has, the smoother it runs. Or at least it's supposed to be that way.
Well, I thought perhaps it had a fixed amount of RAM and it was like allocating a certain amount of RAM per slot.
Yeah, it's basically, it's RAM per slot, so that's why if you reduce the slots, it's worse RAM. There's not like a set maximum RAM and we're using too much RAM kind of thing.
Not my area of expertise.
But I have explained during streams as well that single player this runs way smoother. I think it's just the combo of the mod, the map, and the multiplayer. And the biggest reason, bloody V1. If this was 821, we wouldn't have nearly as much lag. I mean, even in single player with some mods I lag, and I'm like, that's not the mod, or it's the game itself. It just sucks that it doesn't matter which server provider you use. If you tell them you're having an issue, they're always like, yeah, but are you running mods? Because it can't be the game itself, can't be the server host, it always has to be the mod.
Well, that gets them out of having to actually do the work.
Come on, halfway there. I want to be done before nighttime. I should probably grab a little bit of titanium next as well. First, plutonium and uranium until we have 12k each. And with whatever time we have left, we have to go for titanium. I'm a fan of how deep the bedrock is on this. It's nice, especially when you're mining, to go as deep as possible so the streamers and stuff don't come as easily. Although in Darkness Falls, once you have the 3 turrets and laser tech, I really like mining as close as possible to the surface.
It's sort of a happy side effect of how I was doing the terrain. I wanted to avoid these like super duper steep hills that I had on 821. So, but I also wanted like the grand vistas. So my solution was to do gradual step-ups instead of one big hill, which means, you know, it starts at the desert at 50, and it just keeps going up and up and up through the forest to the snow. So by the time you get up to the snow, it's like 130. Which I found is the max you can put it without Harbinger getting to world max height, so you can land on the roof. Because in 821 the snow was at 150, and you had that problem with the helicopter trying to get to the roof.
Yeah. At least I actually got onto the roof easy enough, but the weird thing is, and then when I tried to get off the roof, that's when I just couldn't. That's why I was so confused as to why the thing didn't want to take off. Like, but I got up here. How do I get down?
Finally reached Eve, only to remember that I've already done all the quests for Eve.
As we're just trying to get 12k, so we have 10 at the moment. We just want 12k of the uranium as well, so we can make enriched uranium. With that you can make like bolts and you can make pulse bolts, and you can make energy cells, you can make all that kind of stuff as well. Future tech. So close. Okay, one more. Now just...
Seriously? I'm just trying to set up and a screamer comes in and just like giant horde. Good grief.
Remember that? Because I heard the scream on your screen, I was like, for a moment I was like, well, is that breathing coming from my side? Oh crap.
So now I'm gonna have to drive away.
Do you play with your speakers or with your headset?
That's it.
It's weird because sometimes I can like hear the breathing of screamers and stuff coming through the mic.
It shouldn't be coming through, although I'm not too far away from where you are. So.
Oh, speaking of, you desynced earlier.
Oh, yeah.
The first time we got titanium, we only got about 20,000. Probably get as much as possible.
Maybe.
Let's go a little bit back. There's more titanium at the back of here, I think. No, that just leads out. It's such a nice feeling when it insta breaks all the tough blocks. I miss the good old days where you could TNT mine. Blow up resources and didn't destroy any resources, you could just pick them up. But they made it, they changed that to where, because you basically, the moment you walked over stuff, it picked it up automatically. But people were drop mining like massive chunks of blocks and getting a ton of resources. Like, okay, then we're just gonna have you delete a few blocks if you do it that way.
That must have been a long way back. I don't think I ever played it.
I think that was like alpha, the last time I saw that was like alpha 13, 14.
That would explain it. I came in around 14.
I'm looking for more titanium, and there's so much plutonium over here, which is usually like a really good thing, but we're looking for titanium. Only have 30k at the moment. You can go a little bit deeper in again, but I don't want to get too close to the wasteland. Especially at night with all the demons and behemoths and stuff spawning. Is this iron or... Oh, it's normal iron. I do need to get myself way more iron as well because we need to go get steel. I think 31 is fine for now because we have to go and mine some iron as well. How many repair kits does it take for one? 3. Although sometimes you can literally just have 2 on your repair and it has like this much left to go, and that one repair kit has to repair that. So it's a waste having all your repair kits on you and then trying. Oh, I forgot to actually use the mechanic mastery book. Don't know if it's still a thing, but I used to mine with black shaft for better yield. Yep, the candies aren't a thing in Darkness Falls, but the black shaft coffee and like foods and stuff already do a thing. Grandpa's learning elixir and all those.
Master, we are not alone.
I can actually make the coffee now. I just needed to get like more batteries and stuff. Speaking of, there's a lootable vehicle. We have to quickly range it for more although now we have the master book for the mechanic. We can make our own batteries as well. So I don't have to rely on wrenching vehicles anymore. We can just go and harvest, I'll just make my own stuff. bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. All of a sudden, I've been shifting from the wasteland to here, no issues. It's weird. Sometimes it's really bad, other times it's not a problem at all. It feels like we just freshly turned off the dynamic mesh.
Yeah, hopefully it holds that way.
I think it's certain sections more than other. And the weird thing is, I've noticed it's more in the outskirts than in the cities themselves.
Which is kind of weirdly illogical.
Yeah, because there's more in the cities
Yeah.
that has to load. Even the bridge that usually I have to drive so slow, I'm booking it. I'm holding down shift. No problem at all.
Cool, man.
With the candles in creative mode,
Okay.
I might enable them.
Sure, I can actually jump up into that.
Yeah, but since it's not part of the mod, I don't like doing that. But I can still do the
Swap
black
my
trap.
Lucifer
I can
Soul
make
off the crossbow onto the laser M60, so we'll see how
spaghetti
fast I
and
run.
all of that stuff as well. Black trap coffee, spaghetti, all that stuff. Okay, and then where is the iron hill that I've been using? Over there. Let's go get some iron. While we're out and about, we can just well quickly make sure we mine for the rest of the night. In the morning, we can keep building the Horde base over here. I mean, I should be able to get pretty far. I want to have all the electric fence posts and stuff in before we actually use it as a base. Especially the floor. If we can get the whole floor to titanium, at least where the demos and stuff explode, that's going to help a lot. Although, explosions, even from like demos, the reinforced steel actually absorb the explosion really well. The stuff you want to make like titanium is the blocks the zombies can actually hit. Thought for a second it closed up.
Okay, all set. Let's dance, Lucifer.
Technically, as a team, you can do it a lot faster too, because the zombies only spawn for you, not for the team. I don't know how many fights you're gonna have to do if you're all doing it together. Too many. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Over there. 1, 2, 3. We ran out of wood, I think, last time when I did this. Damn it. No, don't do that. You can also accidentally bring the roof down if you misplace like that.
I didn't even empty the M60 all the way once.
Nice. Has his HP been getting more for you or not? Because technically, apparently, the more you face him, the higher his HP should be for you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I didn't actually look.
At least in single player, to make sure that you can't just farm it and farm it and farm it. Then make it so that every time you face him, he's stronger. But if it was easier than last time, it goes to show how powerful that M60 is. Okay, let's just make enough space for more pillars. I don't want this caving in right now. I always just push it a little bit too far and then the mine goes down. See, this is way... Ooh, this is way softer than it was when we did the other one. When we went for the plutonium and stuff, it was so loud. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... Over there, there.
Why did it have to be pulsar?
That's also another easy or nice way to be able to do that one. You just use the pulse, bolts and stuff, and you can take down Lucifer and his hordes just as fast. It's just obviously way more chance of calling in screamers and stuff. Explosive. I mean, if you're out of there before they even come for you, that's awesome. But
Yeah,
you have to also slow him down with electricity and stuff, otherwise he's gonna be in your face and you're gonna blow yourself up. He runs kind of fast.
Yeah, well, I had So yeah, I moved the Lucifer Soul over to the Laser M60, and I had
Screamer.
all 3 turrets firing at him too. So it was a lot of fire.
I've not even faced Lucifer yet.
Might actually not be a screamer.
Second.
I've not even fought Lucifer yet since I added him.
Hello?
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, just a normal male zombie. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
Are you kidding me?
You needed, Gene?
Yep, thank you. Need more wood. I should probably carry around an axe because you get more wood that way. But there's not like we need tons and tons and tons of blocks. You do still get a little bit of wood from doing this. Hey Scranton, welcome to the stream. How's the kid doing? Okay, wooden blocks, boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's offset. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, first things first, we have to take care of the iron over here. Nope. You have to reach the top first so you know where the block has to go. Boom. Now we can mine all of this iron over here without having to worry about it caving in. Every time I see a little bit of iron cave in like that, I'm like, please, don't cave in everything. It's weird. Sometimes it pulls everything down. Other times it's fine. It's chill. I can't believe we already got like 50,000 iron and the streamer still hasn't showed up. At least making the steel is going to take like barely 5 minutes. Thanks to all the tools we have in the advanced workstation.
Iron mine.
Yep. If we can go iron mining all the way until the morning, we should have enough iron to make a ton of steel. Finish the walkway at least and the stairs. Go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, that almost looked like it was going to cave in. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My senses
I
have
actually
picked up
wish the
something.
one tractor worked in this. It's so much easier for harvesting big crop fields.
Come on, kill her. Ooh, is that another screamer coming in?
I got like 3 words.
No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Are you kidding me?
clap.
I collapsed the mine.
Clap.
I accidentally placed the block against the roof. Now everything's caving in.
Oh.
Oh, now the pillars are useless as well because the dirt around them is also caving in. Damn. I was making the pillars so neatly and nicely, and then all of a sudden I misplaced the one block. This is a massive hole. Let me just get away from here before this cave in causes another screamer. Damn. The moment I misplaced the block, because I was trying to place it on top of the other one, and then accidentally, there was like one block gap between the pillar and the roof. Accidentally placed it against the roof instead of on the pillar itself. I'm just gonna wait for that to refresh.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising actually in the forest. It's usually the desert that's collapse happy.
But I went all the way to the top basically. So the moment it touched the dirt, it was like, nope, too much. Hey Dan. Time to finish this horde base. For those of you guys just joining in, look at the home base. Shade in chat was actually like, oh, let me just paint this for you. Oh, I still want to put that other thing in. For the screamers. Tools. Wire tool. Don't have. Are you kidding me? Wire tool. 1 minute. It's fine. We'll wait a minute. Okay, so we take this with us. We take this with us. And we take all the blocks with us. Then over here we make the enriched uranium. Technically we can make the steel over here as well, but we need the... Oh, there you go. Bellows. So instead of 1,000 minutes, 13 minutes. With I didn't have the bellows, it would have taken like 1,000 minutes. Now I put the bellows in, it's 13 minutes for the steel. That's a massive difference.
Yeah, when you combine that with the heating coil.
Okay, so let's make about 1,000 of that. We can make these over here. And then over here, the steel. We can make 4.5 each, but since there's 3 of them... 3,600. More or less. Yeah. Wait, only 600? Oh yeah, I miscalculated by 4. Oh, it was out of 7,000. So 3,000 was way too much, yeah. It was supposed to be 2,600. It's fine. It'll finish fast anyways. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, we already had some plutonium as well. Where's the rest of it? We will take... Nope. We will take that, thank you. Take that. Take that. We'll come back for the steel because we're definitely going to need more steel. That's not busy with anything, and that's busy with that. Awesome. Now we can, for our turrets, also go make the laser batteries. That's going to help a lot. So, over here, the moment the screamer steps over this. So it goes from... generator. Turn that on. From the generator to that, and then from this to the turrets. It's so dark. Technically, we can chain the turrets. Because the turrets... there's no way the screamer's gonna break turrets. So this... now they're active. But I want to make it so after they step on it, it's triggered instantly. Duration... a minute. If I do both sides, there's no way it's going to take more than a minute to kill a screamer. This is just the home base. This is to make sure the screamers don't interfere while we're busy with like building and stuff. Okay. Now, as you can see, the power draw is 151 watts. But that's because all of the stuff's active at the same time. So we'll come, before we go outside, I want to check it again. It should be only like 1 or 2 or something watts because it's only that's being powered. The moment you step on it and all of them activate, then the wattage should go up. It's a nice way just to save some durability. Okay, put that away. Steel, concrete, titanium. Okay, so what we're going to need now is more blue notes, generic. We need inks. We can make the inks in this, or we can make the ink in the chem station. The chem station still uses fuel, so it's actually way better to make it over here. So 440. Ink. How many can I make? That's way too many. I want to split it a little bit. Yeah, let's use this one. 48. What am I short on? Honey. Let's just do that. Okay, that's more than enough ink for a while. Basically, what I want to do with this is I want to make a ton of those blue notes because we're going to need that for the laser battery. I think it's 60 per laser battery mod. Laser battery. All of a sudden, the stream's taking... Yeah, it's my connection. I'm streaming at like 2 megabits, 7 megabits, and then back to 10 megabits. My ISP still hasn't fixed anything. Yeah, it's 60 per, and then we need enriched uranium. And it's such a pain getting in contact with them. That's why I can't wait for October. The moment we move out of here, we're getting like a proper internet again. I went from paying in my currency, paying like 1,000 rand for 200 up, 200 down, to now paying 1.1 for 100 up, 100 down, but at this new place. And as you can see, the internet constantly fails and has issues and stuff, so it's definitely not worth it.
That's not good.
And connection's back on YouTube. It literally cut out completely just now. Okay, but yeah, 1 watt being used, that's going to be days in game before that runs out. And it's only going to trigger and use more once the screamer steps on that plate over there. Don't step on it accidentally. South Africa. Okay, so let's see. How am I going to do this? We can make it come out a bit and then turn, but I want to have it from that side going... Okay. So what we're going to do then... So you guys, that just now was my internet cutting out. So I don't know why it's doing that. I have it set to 10 megabits per second, and sometimes it even goes up to like 12 or 13. So it's a very unstable connection, unfortunately.
Oh, I do love an adventure.
Oh, I do love an adventure. Adventure. Okay, construction, do this one, 2, 3, just because of the demos. We don't want it too close to the base. 1, 2, 3. And then, slightly off. I'm gonna go do the ramp block. No, on face. That way. That way, and then copy shape. Boom. We have enough titanium that I should be able to just go and upgrade this as much as I want. Those of you guys watching the stream, if I don't say goodbye, see you guys next time, end of stream, just know it's my internet that cut out and it should be back like just now. It came back, but I wonder how many people clicked away because it was buffering and it was just not loading in again. Unfortunately, that's just how bad the internet is here in South Africa as well. That even sometimes happened like with a really great service I used at the previous house. So if it can happen with a great service and this crappy service, it's a South African thing. Okay, now we go upstairs. Technically this whole window area, the whole front is gonna have to be titanium because of all the explosions and stuff. I just hope I don't fall and break my legs right now. Although, I'm close enough. I don't have to stand over there. I'd rather do this than accidentally break my leg from a dumb reason. Okay, so the walkway is going to be here. I have to think though. I'm going to use the quarter blocks for them to jump from side to side. So what I want to do,
Excuse me.
quarter block, advanced.
Give me a neighbour.
Yeah, they have to jump from this side. Since we're going to be on that side. It has to be the other way around. It has to be this one going out. Basically, on that side, there's going to be a block coming from this side. So they have to jump from there to here. They have to jump away from you. That's more chance for them to fall down. If this shape was on the inside closest to the base, they'd actually easily go from there and run and jump over. So the outside one is going to be first. Yeah, so this is perfect. I'm just going to go and do this then. Ramp block. Technically, if I were to make this closer, instead of 3 blocks, make it 2 blocks. I could place like a pillar over there and go and do this. The very thin one. Go and do simple rotation. I can place that one over there. And then another one over here on this rotation. So there's going to be like a massive gap. There's going to be a pole there and a pole here. And it helps keep it up. The only problem is it's now 3 blocks, so it's not going to work. But this is for the demos and stuff that do make it over. Because you saw how much explosion damage those things can do. It's insane. Okay, perfect. Over here we do the ramp again. I'm making sure to make as... we're only making 2 walkways like this because if one fails, the other one's there. And as multiplayer, people can stand over here or they can stand over there. Gotta make sure everyone has a fair chance of getting some zombies. Although with this design, zombies barely ever get to this section over here. And when they do, you just place a ramp block over here. Like a V2 block, and they fall down to the middle of here. We can actually have them all just pile down there. Then run back to the stairs over there. Since we're mostly going to be standing over here, and we're not going to be standing here. Very few zombies are going to make it here. So you can make the walkway go up over there, and only make the small window over here. I think I should probably do that. So the stairs will be over there. The thing is, where the zombies fall, that's where you have to make a pit underneath to catch all the loot. Because so much loot goes missing during Horde nights because they keep falling between the dirt and a full block.
Bookshelves here.
Okay.
Where are you off to?
Heading back. Was just about to loot the bookshelves, but
You know what? I'm going to do it slowly but surely, but doing it right.
Want to ride?
The fireballs and stuff from demons over here by the windows will do a lot of damage. And especially here, if I were to force the zombies to all fall down... See, if a zombie comes from this side... if a zombie comes from this side and then gets over here, it's going to go to there. So technically, I should push them off to this side. Because they're more likely to slide. If you're standing there, they're more likely to slide this way with a V2 block. If you have both V2s pointing over here, they might just get stuck on the V2 and do some serious damage over here. Bum, bum, bum.
Fresh perspective on the city.
Okay. I wonder how far I can get before this says, nope, it's too heavy. Do I want to test it? That's the problem. Brrr. I wonder if I shouldn't. It's a little bit cheesy. The zombie shouldn't be able to stand these thin pillars. So what we'll do is... I can't see it. Okay, it's the closest one to us. So that's that one. How thin this is. You can't even see it properly. Okay, now that's titanium. This will help with the weight overall. Now, this block's going to be on this side. Just this top one. Although, did I do it with both of them? Yeah, I did it with both of them, so we can do it over here as well with both. Okay, I want to use now a shape over here that we know is not going to have, like, the zombies can't path over. So technically it could be this one. It needs to be in between like so.
Yeah, bro.
So, the smaller it is, the better. Like a shape like this or something. I just don't want the zombies to feel like they... What was that? I just don't want the zombies to feel like they can actually make it over here. It has to be a block they can't path over. Just watch on my blocks.
Alright, I'm just picking that up.
What can they not path over? This I know they might try and path over it, so I don't want to use this one.
Interesting corkscrew shape you have with the sloped 60s.
Hey, where? Oh, you mean for the pillars?
Yeah, the wedge 60s.
I wonder if the zombies will actually try and walk on it if I use like this shape. Like if I do that in the middle.
Huh. You are emitting a auger sound on my screen. Like a constant
Okay,
auger
if I
sound.
do this. And then stop.
Now it stopped.
Yeah, the same thing if you're on fire, that helps as well. I'm utilizing a little bit of cheese over here. So now this block over here is helping carry the weight.
Gotcha.
I'm just hoping this thin block, the zombies don't want to walk on that. Otherwise, I mean, even if they do, they want to come straight at us anyways. So it's fine if they want to go through that. But do you know how hard it is to actually upgrade this small thin pillar? It's insane.
Oh, I know. It's part of why I use the trim corner blocks is that they're small, too small to walk on, but they're just a little bit bigger. And if you put them in a block of 8, it's easier to tell when they're damaged or missing.
Well, technically, this one's just for now because I just want to make sure while I'm building it doesn't collapse. After it's built, it definitely won't collapse even if these get destroyed. I mean, you can't even see... you can't see them. Once they've been upgraded, it's really difficult seeing them. Look how thin that is. It's a pain just upgrading these. If you're slightly off, it's like, nope, there's no block there. Okay, and then utilizing cheese. Right there.
For such big battle cages.
This is small actually compared to what I did in A21. It was so big, that one, that the zombies didn't even want to path properly. That was a single player, so for multiplayer I like using the bigger ones. The zombies won't even really make it to the spot over here. Especially after I do what I want to do with the rest of this. Quarter block. I used to actually use a quarter block in a very cheesy way. I used to go and do advanced like so. And then so. And then so. So this side of here would be floating in the air and the zombies never made it to me. But now at least I just do this. Because then the one side, there's nothing floating. One side's connected to another and the zombies think, oh, hello. Especially if you go and you put a block over here. Like so. Like this. If they're running nightmare speed, they make it over really fast without this. But here they stop, they jump. And now they're too slow, so they fall down. Also, the way I do it is I make sure they jump away from you. If they have to, because remember, they have to basically get to the side over here. So if you're looking from this side, let me just get the rotation right. Yeah, like this, they have to jump out at you. Oh, that's going to make the window a little bit difficult. If you do this one first, so the inner block will then be on the right side, which means they have to, when they're looking at the base, jump away from where they want to get to. So they're more likely to fall off.
A little bit like what I do. Their jump animation is so slow. When you combine it with the fences, it's just like,
3.
yeah, you'll get to us in about a week.
I wonder if I shouldn't make this a proper turn. We can use this block.
Although actually my design used to be all bridge all the way. And, I would depend on the drop bridge to dump them if they actually managed to get the whole way. But after watching you for a while, I was able to learn the security gate and the catwalk trick.
Yeah.
So I combined it. So like the front side is my old design, the jump bars and the fences, and then at the end I do a couple of the just fall off. But I like having the start point be
1, 2, 3.
Try to jump and get shocked because that bunches them up
4,
in a big
5.
pile, which is great for exploding bolts.
Now this one. This one's always a pain to place.
I used to make a thin catwalk way, then put pillars in the middle of it, so you have to jump over them. That was my go-to for videos.
Well, I find with the bars, they don't, because they're transparent, they don't even really perceive them as a block, so they basically never attack them because it's only one high. So they always try to jump it instead of attack it. And the animation for the jump is so slow that it just takes them forever. Especially when it's...
Oh, I'm at the limit. I have to do the stairs from that side.
It's... The fences cross every jump bars, so they're like trying to jump, then they get shocked. They try to jump, they get shocked.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That has to be 13, and then the 14th block is a full block. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I said the 14th one, or did I say the 13th?
Yeah.
Can't remember. Okay, let's just do the full blocks. At least it's concrete, so I can replace it if it's a problem.
So, did you get the last of the red notes you needed?
Nope.
I want you want
Oops,
some of
no,
those
not
Fs
that
there?
one.
Yeah.
I'll go fetch 'em.
Okay. Perfect. See now that side went to the limit just now. So definitely these blocks helped carry everything. And then on this side, all I need to do is use the same principle that I used with that, but with these blocks. So it's going to go down slightly like a triangle, and it's going to help even more the weight. That way, no zombie should be able to make it over. If you want to guarantee the zombies to have more of a chance to make it over, you take this one block further. The more of a runway they have over here, the more likely they are to get over. If this was reversed, if they have to jump from the right to the left instead of from left to the right, they make it over easier because they want to get to the left. But since they want to get to the left, now they have to jump to the right, they're more likely to fall down. Do that. Simple rotation. Boom. Literally just this one is all you need. We can make a little bit more of a runway for them. So when we're standing over here, we can just shoot down here. But yeah, that's all you have to do. You can literally just shoot over here.
4?
Yeah.
The problem is if you have like shotguns and stuff, I might just make it...
Or to get the book.
If I can make the stairs in the middle, I might just make another platform on this side, like an L-shaped kind of thingy, to stand over there and shoot. like as they get to the top. But the problem is I want to put electric fence posts over here as well. So there's going to be like a stand in the middle going up, and then there's going to be electric fence posts going from the middle to that side and from the middle to that side over there. There's still so much left to do. Stream, please do not cut out again. Okay, now this is going to be reversed, so you're first. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I messed up again. 4 and 5. I messed up because it's supposed to be the other block in the shape of here. So now this one we can fix from the start. Technically, you can do on face. It's so much easier if you go and do this. Problem is now this is a ramp block, so it's not going to be as easy. Do this. Go like this and say on face rotation. Boom. Perfect. Easy. Fast. 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Once you have a phase 2 rotate on, it's so much easier placing the block, but you need to know which phase 2 go from. Instead of having to go through all the rotations again.
Let's go inside the workshop because I don't want to weird.
Thank you.
And
Copy shape and rotation. Perfect.
Future is now. Finally.
Oh! Oh! As I jumped, something went... Oh, I was crouched. Oh, that could have been so bad just now. I was like, no, another broken leg again. I should probably put my turrets down over here just in case there's another wandering horde or something. They love showing up when you're least expecting it. Oh, almost forgot. The block it's standing on also has to be titanium. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 high should be enough titanium. The rest is just going to be reinforced steel. This side is going to be 14 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For a moment I thought I miscalculated. I was no. Oh, here they are. Ooh, okay. So now we go and copy shape over there. The face is going to have to be on this side. Let's go one down more. So on face rotation. Perfect. I want to make sure the bottom blocks are especially titanium. Because imagine how all of a sudden you're up here and a scream horde shows up. Or wandering horde. And it's concrete, they destroy that one block and everything just caves in. At least unlike the mine, since these blocks are stronger, they won't cave in all the way, they'll cave in like partially. Or at least they should only go partially. Bum bum ba da dum bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why drink out the series? No one is even playing. What do you mean no one's playing? Remember, this is my Patreon members server. People are busy with work as well. They usually only join later. And these servers stay up for a month no matter what. And even if no one else plays, who the hell cares? I'm gonna play it regardless. I'm having fun. For that one. This series is coming to an end next week though, because like I said, it's a monthly thing. The next month I'm going to do Rebirth in the server. The month after that, hopefully V2. Okay, so the thing is up over here. We should probably make that whole pillar over there titanium, although that's a waste of resources. The problem is if a demo falls over there, and it does damage to that part and is weaker, it's going to cave in. Especially if I want to drag out the walkway slightly. Like I said, I could technically... I wonder if it's even necessary to put electric fence posts. With this many people on, the zombies will go and they'll fall down regardless anyways. So what I want to do then is people should be able to stand over here and shoot with long range, like M60, sniper rifles and stuff. And I can make a platform over there shooting in, and a platform over there, and then we can make a staircase in the middle going up. I don't want to have the stairs on this side because there's no platform that side.
Break for some food for about 20 minutes, but I'll be back in time for Horde night.
Okay, see ya. I want to make sure this holds way better at the top. So what we're going to be doing then... One, two, three. That should be enough. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Like a triangle going down. Although then that one should be a little bit further down as well. I just realized it's 1, second block, third block. Anyways, this is going to help us with the weight a lot better. But now this will also have to be titanium to hold the max. What did I say? Wandering horde spawning in. One, two, three, fourth one. One, two, three, fourth one. Okay, I only have 22 blocks of titanium left, so we won't be able to do the stairs, but we're going to be using a different horde base anyways. So it's from there, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2 blocks, yeah, perfect. Okay. It's looking good. It's actually coming along nicely. I think by next stream we should definitely have the walkways and stuff done, and then I want to go and focus on getting these quests done. We're still only on tier 3. They're 189, but it's because it's a public it's not member server, but it's a 24-hour server.
Base is looking good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 3 high. The demos shouldn't, although they have been known to trigger for whatever reason. The thing is, I technically only want to do the titanium where the zombies are falling. I'm gonna need so much more titanium. But yeah, where the zombies fall, so that's gonna be over here. This needs to be titanium because the demos can fall over here. And perhaps this one. But the demo explosion goes up and out. It does go like 1 or 2 blocks deep, but it goes up and out as well. So to about there needs to be titanium. This over here definitely needs, because a lot of times they just fall over here and then go back to the stairs. I can't believe we're out of titanium already. That was way too quick. I'm gonna have to find a titanium, like a proper titanium mine, and just mine the whole thing out. But if it caves in like it did in the forest biome, that's gonna just suck. I wonder if I shouldn't do the top wall first then, just use up all the steel we have. I think we had more steel crafting as well. Copy shape rotation, full blocks. So when I stand over here, you can shoot here or here. So I'll make like a double window. Like so. The problem is the wider the window, the harder it gets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the roof technically needs to be a little bit higher as well. Although, as long as someone's standing here and the succubi trying to get to them, you can just stand over here and shoot the explosives. I actually want to put a wall at the back as well, so you can hit the wall. Because if you miss a succubus or a matriarch with, say, like an explosive bolt or a pulse bolt, that's so expensive. But if it hits the wall behind them, it still does explosion damage to them. Okay, over here, I have two things I could do. I could go and do this one on face. So you just want to be able to see and shoot through over here. Or this one perhaps. You want to limit the visibility of all the enemies as well. You can do this, advanced. Like so, so you can shoot, but then there are some taller zombies, so this won't work as well. Do the half block. Off, this one. So if I do this, it's only going to be like one window you can see out of. The thing is, if I put stairs there, the zombies will definitely feel like, ooh, I can get around to that somehow. See, the problem with this, the only problem with this design is the fact that the zombies are so far away from you. If I were to go and make, I could technically make this a security gate as well and just put, I don't even need the bars. Just to have them run straight, and just like a single file. Because then if they get over here, you can shoot them with a shotgun in the face. And then over here, just make sure they never make it up to you. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. They're spawning in over here. Bye-bye. Don't hit my walls. How dare you? Is that a flyer? I just saw a flyer. Or was that my drone? I don't think my drone is down. How far away did they get? Oh, only a few. Although they might have despawned already. Oh no, there's a massive horde still there. The problem is now my drones... the fact that by the time I get my turrets and get back there, they might despawn. Please, stay. Want them vomiting at an angle. I don't want them vomiting in my poor floor. Oh, what was that? I wasn't even paying attention to him, so I didn't even see him prepare for the vomit. It feels like this one's just way too, like it shoots one pellet, like a slug. A normal shotgun's pellets spread, so it's way easier hitting, but this one you have to be like perfectly shooting down like one pin. You think you should hitting the head, but it's just like that one pellet going straight past the head. We should probably also be picking up all of the corpses over here, the debris, the... remains. Oh, my brain took a while there. The gore piles, the remains. You have to pick that up. The more gore piles in the area, the more the heat map goes up as well. I'm getting way more, what's it called? Gyrocopter chassis and stuff. That's awesome. And they sell for so much as well. Look at this. 5,000, 5,000. It's a full-on gyrocopter over there. Okay, let's go grab a little more steel at the base and drop these off. So we can see more or less what we're working with. I need to go and mine way more titanium as well. I should probably see if I can't make my own mine going into the hill as well. You don't want too many screamers and stuff showing up, although you do want the turrets on the top or the surface. In case screamers show, you don't have to worry. I need to make a power door as well. Step on the... Or any human step on a plate opens the door. If a zombie steps on the plate, it doesn't open the door. But I'll have to make a new plate for that. Otherwise, it's going to open up regardless because the turret's already triggering for them. Although the turret you can actually set to only shoot zombies. So they can trigger for anyone. Yeah, but yeah, the door won't have... It won't work that way. It'll have to be like a motion sensor or something. I had the worst... No, I don't have nightmares these days anymore. I have like dreams, bad dreams. I had this weird dream of... I'm like either at an airport or a shopping center or something. All of a sudden like planes come down, like debris falling all over the place. Now all of a sudden you have to dodge stuff.
That was now that infested.
So it's not like I had a nightmare, but still didn't sleep well. I woke up even, went back to bed, and the dream kept going. That's one of the worst kinds. Okay, ammo, that goes over there. Darts over there. Titanium is done. Steel is done. At least we can make the base. It's just the corners I really want to make titanium as we're placing the base. Otherwise, for later, you have to be outside the base to do so. Wait, how much more do I need? Quills. Parts. 20 quills. Oh, we can make 3. There you go. Laser battery mod. What do we need? Forged... Oh, now we used up all the forged titanium. We have everything we need now for these, but now we don't have the forged titanium. I should have probably made the laser mods first and then the rest. Put that away, put that there. Okay. And put these over there.
So many treasure maps.
I wonder if you can double tap a steel door as well. Let me just try. No. With the trader gate, sometimes you can go and double tap it so it opens and closes it. Oh, that one just now, it just opens. I think the option to close it goes away the moment you click open. Whoa. I wonder which mod I should do for the video series next though. Do we want the succubi to get into the windows? Because what we could do is we could put bars. Instead of putting the bars on the outside, we could put bars on the inside like this. Let's go advanced. Like so. Remember, they shouldn't be able to get through at all. It's just you should be able to shoot through. And then over here, since we're going to be shooting at this level, let's go and put in the scaffolding ladder. All the way up as well. Like so. The only reason I hate these blocks is you're going to hit this and you won't be able to shoot like the heads of the taller enemies. You have to literally hug the wall, and when those explosions hit, it gets bad. I could have put this a little bit further on the outside, so there's like a window you can stand in, and then put the bars on the outside, like on the outside. This is just to make sure that the succubi and stuff don't glitch through. If you just make a window or wall like this, doesn't matter which rotation, like that or over here, the succubi and the flyers actually glitch through the block, especially if you use it as like a roof block. I wonder if I shouldn't just use bars over here instead of the scaffolding. The thing is, if you use, for the roof, if you use bars and then scaffolding, it's like too thick, it helps. And you can actually repair the bars through the scaffolding, because the scaffolding is closer to you. See, I can repair the bars over here, but I won't be able to repair if I have the other way around. That's the only reason you want to do this, because if this block goes, you can just easily go and repair it. Although after Horde Night, nah, this is probably better. You're going to have to really aim over here. You don't want to hit this. If this window was only bars, you can shoot with bolts and stuff through it. But since this block is here now, if you hit this with the explosive, you kill yourself. Have to be very careful. I'm not going to have the zombie see us over here. Stream is healthy. Cut out earlier, so I'm kind of worried it's going to do it again. 2, 3, 4. How tall are the empowered demons? Empowered behemoths? I can't remember if they're more or less this height or if they're a little bit taller. I think they're only here. The Seekers and Rebirth are this tall. This should be enough. 3 blocks. We could also put a door over here, but then any side you can actually vomit to do, so I'm just going to fill this up. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'll make sure I do it more or less exactly the same. But, I don't know if it's Joliessa or Joel or what your name is, but, like I said, this is a Patreon server, so it's a monthly thing. So every month we do a new server, and if some people don't play on one server, that's up to them. If they play on all servers, that's up to them. Some people don't like certain mods, others like all of them. But remember, I'm from South Africa, so for me it's now like 10 PM. At my midnight, that's when more people start joining, because that's the only time they have. I have so many active members that haven't been on for a while just because his life's been crazy. But for me, this is a series. This is, why do I have to stop playing just because everyone else is not playing? This keeps going for the month. I'm going to keep having fun. Doesn't matter if other people aren't having fun. Or are too busy to play or whatever. My channel's going to suffer if every time someone doesn't like something, I just stop playing it. That's also why my channel is for full series. I do a full series on the mod. And the nice thing is, at least for the other mods, except for Rebirth and Darkness Falls, I can put like XP on 200%. So in a month's time, all of the mod, well, not all of the mod, obviously, it's only up to date 28. But like we get like high level zombies and stuff, and it's just a month and that's it, and then we move on to a new mod. But with Rebirth, for example, even on 100% like class XP and stuff, it's been slow going. It's one of the rougher mods to actually get started. Actually, probably want to keep a window over here just in case I do decide to make the other platform. Yep. I don't know if I should put the platform there or not. I might just leave one block on each side and not upgrade to steel, just keep it concrete. Just in case we do the platform. So what we could do, we can have a pillar in the middle over here. Although the more open it is, the better for us. But yeah, we could have a pillar in the middle over here, coming up, like 3 pillars, and then there's a platform with electric fence posts. And then we have a pillar on that side, a pillar on that side, like a platform. So the electric fence posts run from there to there, and from here to there. So it goes in, it comes up in the middle and goes out to the sides. That way the zombies that run over here are going to get shocked. But like I said, with this design, this shotgun's going to be useless. The zombies are too far away, except if I shoot like at the roof. So what I can do is instead make like a platform going over here, lining up right over here, and you can just shoot them as they run up over here. Especially this close range, you can just shoot them in the face. The zombies should also not want to go for this or for the pillar, because they realize if they just follow that, as long as everything's open, they can just get you over here anyways. I might just do that. Make it so that this is like a platform. It goes from there all the way to here, and then from the middle goes in there. And then at the back, the staircase goes down and underneath. So if the zombies fall over here, they fall on the staircase and keep going, but they're so far away, they shouldn't attack the staircase. That's the big thing. Kind of worried about that at the moment. Okay, this has to be... See, since I can upgrade through here, that also means we can go and repair through here. The only problem is if you get too close to the window, you accidentally start climbing it. And during Horde night, that can be a nightmare. Okay, 500 blocks worth of steel left. But if I do that platform thing, then I think from here, we should make a window going through, away from the stairs. Or from a ladder, I mean. 1, 2, 3, perhaps, yeah. Only problem here is going to be if you stand over there, you have to be careful of the succubi above you. But the nice thing is, if you're over there and there's a succubus coming down at you, anyone that's shooting over here can just shoot the bolts. They have to be careful not to hit the bars. The left walkway leads to the wall. What do you mean? Remember, this is where they all... Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant the hole in the wall, not the hole of... Oh, yeah, I missed this one. I completely forgot about that side. I could understand what you meant just now. Oops. Yeah, this is supposed to be open. My brain couldn't follow what you meant. When you said left, I thought you meant like this because I already placed the full wall over here. 1, 2, 3. Also guys, I keep forgetting because we have that XP nullifier thing on. Look at this. Actually, I have to go actually accept all of these things over here. I still haven't placed the dew collector. I still haven't spoken to... Anyway, tier complete quest... Oh, yeah, this one's bugged. This one's bugged. This one's bugged because I have open trade routes. This one over here is bugged because we have killed empowered demonic zombies. Still says 0 out of 250. This one, we will... These will never finish. Because somehow we have to find 350 normal zombies at this game stage. We have to find 3,671 decaying zombies, which is early game stuff. These numbers are ridiculous. This can easily just be like 500 for the decaying, and then normal zombies 1,000, radiated 2,000, that kind of thing. There's no way we're going to find decaying zombies anywhere. Our levels are just way too high. 200 blocks seems like a lot until you realize it's technically 100 blocks because you're double upgrading the steel blocks. The moment we put the stairs in, it's going to be a lot easier for us as well. Because then there's zombies and screamers and wandering hordes and stuff won't just scream downstairs and wail on the pillars, they'll actually try and get to you. So we can put the base to a test. I don't really like using scaffolding over here. Technically, yeah, because the moment you try and jump, if you put scaffolding over here, which is technically better, because if there's a zombie crawling over at 6's head through, you can easily get to it. But you can just place a bar over there and a bar over there, because then when crouching, you can jump through. If you put a scaffolding ladder, the moment you jump, you're going to grab the ladder, even though you want to jump through and not grab the ladder. Okay. Now we just have to do the back wall and the roof and then the actual stairs. The walkways are done. The walls are done, kind of, except for the back wall. We are progressing really nicely. We still haven't actually looted any of the snow biome. I mean, we went for a whole bunch of labs, but that was just to grab a little bit of farm plots. We haven't really explored any of the snow, any of the wasteland. Though technically you can just go to the wasteland because that's where like all the hard tier 5s and stuff are. Also, we all need to go. Remember, if you have a full block over here, the succubus and the hell pigeon and the matriarch, if they're flying at the back over there behind the wall, they shoot at the wall, the explosion goes through. So technically, what I always like doing is either using a plate or a half block. Doing that and adding it to the back of the wall. So that way if they hit the half block or the plate, the explosion is going to be trapped over here and some of it might make it through. If you don't add this one and it hits the block, it'll just go through like crazy. The amount of damage we've taken at the other horde base just because the zombies explosion goes through is insane. It is the day of the horde. I need to make sure that the ladder that goes to the roof actually... Oh, we're not really on the roof during horde night. Technically, during a horde night, you don't want to have a ladder start from over here. Because if you're going to be running around on the roof, the zombies won't have a path to you, so they'll start going for your pillars. But the only time we actually run on the roof at all is if we all of a sudden have to go replace a block that we couldn't replace earlier. But, yeah, now all I have to do, if I make this... I'll make it 1 block higher for a 6 block. I'm going to do this. Like so, for the top layer. And just the layer underneath it, we're going to put some scaffolding. Ideally, if I put the scaffolding closer to us, like so, and the bars, the other rotation on top, there's like a 2 block gap in between, you can put turrets up here. In between the bars and the scaffolding, you should be able to put your turrets down. Then they're a lot closer to the matriarchs, the succubi and stuff as well. That goes up over there. Let's just make the stairs actually touch. I just know that we're going to have to do something on the roof during horde night and the zombies are like, ooh, pillar time. Do we want turrets on the roof or not during horde night? That's the question as well. Technically, what I could do is place a few blocks over here, like full blocks. And then during horde night, you can just go and you place your turrets down over here. So some of the turrets will be shooting this way. Some of the turrets will be shooting this way. Hey, Con.
Ooh, just before horde night.
Just in time.
Trying to think what will work better. The thing is, if I do this, it's way too close to us. It'll be more space so you can actually put your turrets inside, but the problem is it's too close.
I got a bunch of steel you can have, John, if you need it.
If you're not going to be using it, sure.
Yeah, I've just been crafting it. I think I got like 6 or 7,000, maybe 8.
Yeah, I can use
With that, I
some
should be able to
stuff.
finish the roof and the wall. I want to go mine some more titanium though, because I want to finish the... I want to do the stairs, but I want to make sure I actually do it fully with titanium. That way, if there's like a demo exploding on the stairs and they break the top layer, there's not like a mushy center.
I can get 1,000 titanium if you want. I mean, I'm on more than you, so I can easily get it back.
is the next shutdown? Let's restart.
Well, when you logged in just now, that time.
Hour and 24 minutes.
Yeah. For me, it still shows 3 something, but it only shows when you log in.
Oh wow, I've got 12,000 here. I'll give you 10.
I still want to go do the big bunker and stuff as well. I haven't done those yet. I'm still on tier 3 quests.
I'm still on tier 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm only on 2. Oh, there's a screamer out here.
There's a multiplayer Darkest Falls, you can just level up way too easy. And the problem is you can't really nerf it that well, because how do you nerf it without affecting the single player game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone asked in chat, why are you dragging out the series with no one even playing? Like, this is a multiplayer server. Not everyone can always be on. And even then, for the month that the server is up, I'm going to be playing it. I'm going to have fun. I must cut my fun
like
short just because no one else is playing.
It's my server. I can play with as many or as few people as I want. All right.
Oh. It almost looked like it completely just burst forth.
10,000.
But I only have 8,000 on me. Imagine the rest bugged out. That's because you placed too many.
If you, well, actually, if you want to give me some of that back, I can too.
Okay. How do you drop it? You're supposed to drop without being able to just drag. There is a
just
button
click it.
for it.
D.
B.
D on the keyboard.
Oh, D.
on the keyboard drops it. You got to be careful not to hit S.
Scrap. Oh, D, yeah, shortcut. How did I not pay attention to that? I completely forgot you can actually see the shortcut keys. Hey, Alan.
You want all of this? The stainless?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be stainless one way or the other.
I want the roof to be at least titanium and then the stairs to be titanium before I face the wall, yeah.
Evening.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
Hello.
Hey, old man.
Hey. I resemble that remark.
Miss me?
I have to watch the race tomorrow, getting late, need sleep.
Yes,
Well,
I did.
tell me good night, Greg.
I didn't miss you, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you didn't.
Is that the
There's
event?
too much pressure.
Is that event over now? So now you're busy with that one event?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dead.
When was it, or is it still coming up?
It's 19th August.
There's a lot of time left. A lot of work to be done.
Yeah, but it's okay. I will survive. After that, I'm going to Hawaii.
So you can get lots of sand in your hair.
Yeah, not just in the hair, man. And other places too.
In the pants as well.
Everywhere.
I hate when I'm at the beach. I actually, as a kid, used to love going to the sea and stuff. But now as an adult, I hate getting sand everywhere. There's a feeling like...
John?
Hmm?
Is your screamer working?
That should be. Let me just test.
No, it didn't work.
Oh, my internet's also taking a dip. It's like 3 megabits per second instead of 10.
Okay.
Where is this zombie?
Let me see. It was working the other day.
I say I hear a lot.
Is that a
of
wandering horde or
giants.
is that just normal?
Just one.
Let me just see where this is quickly.
It's Horde night.
Anything
okay.
else? Need to be
I didn't
prepared?
got scream sound.
It's weird, it shows, but it doesn't scream for you. Let me just check,
The pillars are all stainless now too.
I think everything at the moment is stainless. I just have to go and make the stairs now. Let me test alerts and see if it actually picks up or not. Test, Streamlabs, the thing. That works, so why didn't it work for you? I wonder if it's not because remember on PayPal I have it now on like dollars, pounds, and euros. I wonder if it's not only picking up dollars, because it shows the pounds, but it doesn't show the dollars. So I wonder if that's not the cause. I'll have to see how to make sure that even if it's in a different currency, it picks up. But live, thank you, Alan, for the donor. I don't know why. It's literally just with you that it happens. It's so weird.
Your system hates me.
Well, then the feeling is mutual, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, this has to be titanium.
Finally, somebody's admitting.
Okay, these can be connected.
Yeah, Alan's like, your system hates me and I hate your system. That's fine.
Yeah.
But it's weird, it happened last time as well. And I don't know why it doesn't pick it up anymore. It used to in the past. And then just all of a sudden something changed and it was like, nope. And that's before I added the extra values. Like the different kinds of currencies.
Maybe I should go back and be more grumpy.
I thought that's what you were doing.
I was waiting for something to
Man,
say
I
something.
was trying. You see, I'm trying to be polite.
That's a waste of time.
Don't be.
Oops. Oof, this is on limit. There's no way this should be standing like it is right now. It's not really like the zombies. When they get here, they're either going to go this way or they're going to go that way. I wonder if I should make more walkways. But if I make a platform over there, you can be able to shoot down this as they're running. I think I should just leave it like this. You won't be able to hit your friends over there with a shotgun. Let's see. What's that?
Am I the only one who still didn't die?
Well, I don't know who else died. I died like twice. I think
You are not.
if you're zero, you're still at zero, then yeah, you're the only one. I was
I'm the
unlucky.
Zero King.
Remember, you're very cautious when you play. I'm like, screw it, let me just take chances. I died because I took a tier 5 bunker on like day 1. And I thought, okay, let me just clear out this tier 5 bunker with as many explosives as possible. What could the worst be that can happen? Reamer.
I have the most.
How many do you have? 29.
30 or something.
Who was that? Pops?
Pops, yeah.
Yep.
It's been like really unlucky.
Hello, Pops.
Yeah.
Oh, Alan, I actually tested it. I don't even need a new rig to be able to do the streaming and recording together. Because I tried it today, where I stream with my CPU and record with my GPU while playing, and it didn't cause any issues.
Yeah? Good.
I was actually surprised, because I mean...
Save money.
Yeah, save a lot of money. Because I was like, man, my system's so powerful, it has to be able to work, because I run everything from my GPU. And the funny thing is, when running it through the CPU, you should see how crystal clear the image still is. You'd think it's going to be weaker because it's the CPU, but nope. If you make a walkway come up...
It'll be easier for you then. For video editing
Yeah.
too.
Because I'm thinking of, instead of doing recordings, doing streams, and recording the streams and just editing that. I want to try it for 1
Yeah.
month and see how well it does, because technically it's just me still recording but live. So there's then people that can watch it live, and people that want to watch it as a video the next week can watch it as a video. But a lot of people said, yeah, but they like the single player more, and I was like, yeah, but I didn't say for like this, for the servers, because there's just Discord and alerts and chat and stuff, it's too much to edit out. So these will just be streams, and then I'll do like a single player stream once or twice a week. If I do it twice, then it's for 2 different series. If I do it once, I'd literally only need to stream once, well, like single player, and then that's the single player videos for the next week. They thought that I meant that I'm going to be recording multiplayer, and they don't like multiplayer. It's actually weird. This game thrives in multiplayer. It's so much fun playing with other people.
You talk for yourself.
Not like the fast leveling pace.
Yeah. How it can be fun playing with Con.
Ooh.
I don't even like playing with Cone.
Okay, I
Yeah,
think let's go
there
get
you
some
see.
titanium before
You
Horde
should
Night.
kick him from the server.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
Console?
keep Cornhead. Keep Cornhead. You can keep him. Just kick Corn.
Yeah. You can't get the corn without the cone, though. How do you separate them? Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
If I do you think I'd still be like this if I could figure out how to do that?
Alan, are you also still a patron of Ramsey, right?
Don't think so.
I thought you were also playing like Rebirth, and you're a patron of his as well.
No, man, I'm done with 7 days, to be honest.
Taking a break.
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm just playing because you guys. I'm trying Rust.
Oh man,
This away.
you jumped out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yeah,
Into the volcano.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's kind of more things happen than here in 7 days to die, you know?
Well, more things and less things, because you play on some servers and they're never gonna let, like, I don't know. Some of the big groups are so toxic, it's insane.
Man, they cannot be more toxic than I am. You know
Oh, they can.
that. Oh, they cannot.
Yeah, but they're dug in for months, so you know it's hard to catch up and overcome that. This is why I don't
Oh,
play. This is why I don't play PvP on Ark either. Is that the alpha clans they just have years lead time on you, and they'll just crush anybody who joins.
Well, in
Why is
Rust,
this still
it's like
locked?
if there's some people, it's all they do
Oh,
is play
Master
Rust.
Farmer.
A lot of
Yeah.
content creators get on these servers, and they're on like 2 minutes after wipe, and they stay on for 10 hours at a time. And I might be able to play a few hours a day, and by the time I get on next, everybody's already at top tier weapons and stuff, and I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't do anything.
I think we'll
Imagine-
sell these.
Man, you are rich.
Rich with what? Oh, the cash.
With everything.
I'm a hoarder, what can I say?
Man, can I write you?
Raid me.
Yeah.
You can come live here, everyone, and you guys
Man,
take stuff. I have a lot.
no, fuck. Man, I'm happily divorced. I don't want to live with nobody.
Okay, go
I
over.
wanna just take everything what you own. Man, I'm playing Rust, you know?
Yeah.
It seeps
Shit,
into your
they're
soul,
right.
doesn't it?
Yeah, man, that's my favorite now.
I don't really like PvP that much. Then again, my experience with PvP is like Alpha 9 PvP and 7 Days to Die. And it's just people griefing you for no reason. Like, you have nothing. And they just kill you over and over and over again for the fun of it.
I tried Delta Force. I played Delta Force when I was young, long time ago. Now they come with new one or remake, and I tried for a weekend. I destroyed 2 keyboards and 1 monitor.
Damn.
Is that it?
Yeah, and I said it's not for I installed, man. It become too expensive to play that.
Especially in South Africa
Well,
with how
in-
expensive stuff is. I can't rage like that.
In Rust, there was a clan that built on the beach, built a big
Busted. What exploded over here?
roof camping base on the beach, and would just roof camp every naked that spawned on the beach, so that they could be the only ones in the server who were able to do anything. It's like, really, guys? Are your lives that bereft of any life
That's
that
lame.
you have to do that?
That's lame. No, that's lame.
Oh, I have one years ago when I played Conan Exiles. I don't anymore because I ruined it. But there was one multiplayer server where a tribe built a spike-topped wall literally across the entire map, sealing off the spawn zone from the rest of the world, leaving no way for anybody to get out of the starter desert. Because you'd have to have tools in order to break the thing, and
Yeah.
you can't get the tools in the starter place. So like they did eventually get reported and banned for that, but it's like that's an enormous distance. It's like kilometers of blocks, you know.
What is that
And they just,
UI?
you know, literally walled.
Oh,
the world
airport.
off.
Yeah, but that's daily in Rust.
Yeah, people will
That's
wall off
happening.
the high HQM quarry,
Yeah.
and then use all of the high quality metal that they get from it to make an armored base, and nobody can get in there.
Bye bye.
Well, with enough rockets, you can get into any base, but still.
Brrr, getting
You have
chills.
to make the rockets, and, you know, they're. Yeah.
We need to come looting in the
only PvP
wasteland.
I ever did was Conan Exiles, and I was the weirdest PvPer ever. I was like doing weird art shit on a PvP server.
I think there's a
I would
boat
literally
underneath
be
this.
Defenseless.
Pirate ship.
So like I'd have my defense base like in one place, and then nearby I'd have, you know, literally an open, you know, sort of art builds. And people could just walk in and realize that there was nothing there. And of course, always there would be some, you know, it was funny because it would survive for months because people would respect what I was doing. And then always, eventually somebody would come along that was just like a bully stomping on a
What are
kid's
you looking
sandcastle
for?
at the beach.
What are you
and-
looking
and
for?
would destroy it just because they could.
Yeah.
But like the way I play PvP is like I didn't attack people. I taught other people how to defend themselves against the raiders.
Yes.
So I was like the server's guardian angel.
Only one book at a
you know,
time
teaching
though.
people how to honeycomb and, you know, build layered defenses and explaining all the support rules so they could
Brrr.
withstand attack. It was kind of bonkers.
I
Wait,
did
we need this
try
one.
Arc too, and I don't like it.
How much do we need?
It's just
4,000.
time consuming.
It isn't. That.
Not not for me. Not for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I only played PvE.
Yeah, but PvE too.
Oh,
you.
crap.
Now I can make the porter
Just
sauce.
need so much time to do
It-
everything.
It does. It's kind of funny that I fell in with a group of regular people who I play with on Arc, and like I'll dip in and out, and like so when a new map shows up, I'll go on and I'll play really intensely for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I'll build this gigantic, beautiful base for them to operate in, and then I'll just, you know, vanish for months while they do all the busy work of like raising the tames and stuff. It's like, yeah, I built you a lovely base. Have fun. I'll be back in 3
Yeah,
months. About to come back.
Arc as solo, it's time consuming. Like
yeah,
the
no,
server group could be fun.
Yeah, I would never play Arc.
Like
solo.
some other people can take care of the animals and
Yeah, it'd be
materials
boring.
and
Boring. as
Yeah.
shit.
you
Oops.
know, I quit after a few days.
Yeah, no, there's Conan Exiles and Arc are both games where like literally there's no point to play them single player. They are so boring. Like 7 days I can play single player all the time. I'm just fine with it. There's plenty to do. But both Conan and Arc is just like they are so boring if you play alone.
But to be honest, I cannot play 7 Days to Die either anymore. Nothing is changing.
Well,
Hmm.
I built you a really nice map.
Nah, man, yeah. It's not everything.
Well, that's all I got.
I don't know. Maybe it was just too much of 7 days.
It's a shame there aren't any more. There aren't more games like 7 Days to Die where if you're not on for a while, you don't have to worry about like falling too far behind.
I don't know.
Because most games out there, if you're not on for like 1 or 2 days, all of a sudden you get on and there's just way too much that's happened already.
No, but I like this system on the Rust too. Like you can join a 7 days wipe and server it's alive for 7 days, then they are resetting. You have 2 weeks, a monthly, 2 monthly. You decide how long the wipe will you want to play.
Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons I never even tried it, was because, you know, I'm all into building weird artsy stuff that takes months. So it's like, I'm not going to do all that if it's just going to get wiped in a couple of weeks. So it's, you know, I only played on persistent servers.
Mm. Nah, not, I don't.
I mean, I had one, the biggest base I ever made in Conan, I think had 250,000 blocks and covered an entire mountain range. Like, you can't do that in 2 weeks, and you know, even if you could, it would then be gone. So it's like, nah, something that crazy only gets built on persistent servers.
Imagine that we have a server for 6 months, man. I would go crazy.
You mean not like one mod?
Yeah.
That's why I've set to 1 month now, just to keep it a little bit more fresh. But the thing is, you can only play so many mods before you're done with all the mods and you have to repeat them.
Should be enough, man. We have to start playing another game. At least 1 weekend in the month.
I mean, I need to just see what other games G-Portal covers. Because technically we could just basically go and do like 20 slots for one mod and then 20 slots for a different game.
No, but we can. But for example, you have to try Once Human. It's free game. You play on
1, 2, 3,
their server,
4.
so you don't need even server, and you can play as a group.
Once Human is good, but
Yeah.
It gets boring after a while.
Yeah, but that's why I said we play 1 weekend as a group. Then next month we play another game and another. There is many free games.
I got another mine going over
Like we can try Wayne.
closer to the tunnel.
Wayne it's good. I like Wayne. There's good games coming.
The biggest problem with the multiplayer is getting like a game where everyone can play together. One, you have to have a copy of the game, and 2, the time zones. For you and me, for example, it's way easier because we are very close in time zones. But for like Americans and stuff, it's really difficult just matching it up.
We don't need that. Let they join us. Why we have to join them?
What do you say, Code?
We've been waiting for you guys to realize that you can do your own thing for a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling everybody.
Instead of hanging on our coattails constantly. I mean, goodness.
Yeah.
Get more titanium, Gene?
You see, they are almost poor, man. They don't have any money.
What was that, Shade?
Getting more titanium?
Yep.
Hey, look, they have titanium over there.
I mean, we are level 140. Look at your level.
Nerds. 150?
Come face a Horde night with us. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, if you want to join us, you know, on the Horde night and take your...
I don't want to join. I don't like
He likes the slow progression.
I don't like you so much, Shade. You don't know me.
You passed level 100 before the night was over.
Shade didn't have to get used to your sense of humor.
Yeah.
Titanium goes on forever.
This one only has like a vein of 30.
This vein is going on quite a ways.
I just got 30k and then there's only uranium left in this one. That's messed. Oh wait, let's keep going this way.
You are not getting screamers?
Nope.
He's got a couple, but his turrets are taking care of it.
Yeah, I put the turrets up top and I have the hunter class. So I just every now and then make sure that I'm crouching. If I see that there's a white dot running in, I'm like, oh, screamer, stand still.
I just jump out of the pit every now and again and make sure I don't see anything running in.
Bio calling, be right back. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch legs too.
You mean
Be
smoke?
right back. And no, man, no. That's
Oh, new year,
not
new
good.
you. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm stretching my legs. I'm active.
I know the perfect game for us all to play. Minecraft. With the horror mods. There's actually some pretty awesome mods out there.
Similar to Minecraft that I was playing a while back called Vintage Story. It started out as a Minecraft mod. But it's a difficult game, actually. There's wolves and bears and drifters and stuff that will... There's like portals that spawn enemies. It just gets too monotonous and repetitive for me.
Be careful of the demon gate.
Easily, but it's fun to play every once in a while.
Demon gate. Did I just say... What did I just say? I didn't say demon gate the first time. My brain... I was thinking gate, but I said something else. I thought I said demon date.
Geez, that chance of breaking one-shot blocks is not triggering very often for me.
Lily, I actually want to start streaming Minecraft, but I have no... I can't really call myself a noob because I watch a lot of like manhunts and stuff. So I know the basics at least of it. But I actually want to try like first time ever playing Minecraft, can I beat it kind of thing. If once a week I can stream that, that might be fun. I want to get to a point where I can have like 20 slots for 7 Days to Die, 20 slots for Minecraft, and 20 slots for whatever other game. Hey, Roxo.
One guy asked John why he's streaming on the dead server.
Yeah, the one guy was like, what's the point of continuing this?
Yeah.
Oh, why drag it out? I'm not dragging it out. I'm having fun.
They're thinking that we are shy and we don't want to play when it's public.
I just told him, doesn't matter if no one's playing, if I'm having fun, I'll still play. And then I explained, everyone has their jobs. Most people, when or if they play on the server or that mod, they only start from like more or less now to like 12, they start hopping on. A lot of people only do hop on when I'm already done with streaming. All depends on the time zone.
We don't want to entertain him. We are playing for us. You are there for entertainment. Or whatever. Billy Cat playing Minecraft too.
Yeah.
I judge you. I judge you, baby.
Knows the Real also plays it. And there was someone else who also said they play it.
So, decision is no, we are not playing.
I actually want to try Minecraft I don't know about a server, well, because I don't know how many other people actually want to play it. But I am interested in trying it because I've watched so many videos of it. It looks actually interesting. Obviously, it's way different than 7 Days to Die with like the graphics and physics and stuff. But I mean, it's something new.
It is definitely a lot of videos you see of people playing it on YouTube. They cut a lot out. There's a lot of it's very time consuming gathering resources sometimes.
But at least I know basically I know basically how to beat the game. I just never tried beating the game.
I'm gonna go make some.
To me, it actually looks after playing 7 Days to Die. After playing 7 Days to Die and like mods and stuff, it looks easy, but they also do get like the permadeath hardcore where it just deletes the world when you die.
You should join me on one sometimes.
On what?
The heck? Oh, they blew up a car. Oh, there's a succubus.
What was that, Alan? Join you with what?
You should join me on one human.
Oh, there's an
play.
increase.
It's free game.
Streamer behind you. Are you okay over there? Need help or you?
Yeah.
See this locked military vehicle? In the past, these vehicles used to spawn enemies as you lockpick them.
There was a succubus flying over here, but I don't see her anymore.
There's one that constantly just flies all over the place. I just ignore her.
Shade, can you tweak the map so it will be less laggy?
In single player, there's almost no lag, so it's definitely the Darkest Falls of the multiplayer adding to it.
Oh, this laser spear is amazing.
Because
Even when I'm alone on the
The
server,
gate is broken.
yeah, but it's because it's a server. I mean, the weird thing is you're right next to the server as well.
The gate.
yeah.
This portal just broke, and I didn't break it.
Perhaps they
Does
vomited
it
or
break
something.
after so many? Oh, okay.
But
Does it break after so many uses?
I don't think so. I played this, I streamed this single player before we did it on the server, and I didn't get any lag solo. I think with V1's half the reason it's lagging, and the other reason is just the combo of them. And just the unlucky combo with the server.
Never change. We are stuck.
I'm just really hoping V2 they actually fix the lag. They did say something about like minor optimizations. If they don't do it, they're gonna lose a lot of people that just can't play the game anymore.
The zombies spawn back in this.
So say that again, Alan?
You are a believer. You believe in many things.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a nice guy. I give everyone a chance. 1, 2, 3.
Not to the
4.
fun pimp.
I give everybody a chance to disappoint me, because I know that they will.
It's the demon over there by the gate.
Even to me.
But to be fair, I disappoint
Like especially
them
to you.
first, so.
I think a lot of people are just waiting for V2. Because at a stage we actually had like 12, 13, 14 people on at a time. And now closer to V2 we have like 5, 6 people on. The sad thing is at a stage Darkness Falls will fall away. Rebirth might also fall. Well, at least Ramsey's like actively adding new scenarios and stuff. But all of these mods that we love and play so much, there's a mere time where the modders are like, nah, screw it. It's not worth updating anymore. Hopefully there's going to be other mods that take their places then.
Yeah, because this game has kind of relied on new updates for its entire life. So what are they going to do when it stagnates and there's no new material.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, the modders have added stuff that they're adding to the base game now, added like years ago. And now only they're adding it. At least we are used to like the updates taking forever. People that are new to the game like, where the hell's this update? You said December. We're like, that's the fun pumps. Welcome.
That's translated. That means 6 months from now.
Yeah, but they didn't say yet. December can be 2029 in December.
Do you think V2 should have been out the 4th quarter of last year? So that's super late. And now people are asking, okay, if it's this late, what about the next updates? Now the next updates are also going to be a year out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not them who made this game. They have no idea about it.
And the thing is, do the fun pumps release it and then it's buggy and then people complain it's bugged? Or do they take their time and they actually give a workable thing? Not fully fixed, but workable. But then people complain, why is it taking so long?
They can't win, really. People complain, no matter what.
Yeah.
Can never please everyone.
The best policy is not.
But at this point, don't even set like a possible release date. Just don't even mention it. Just say there's going to be an update where there's going to be an update. Surprise people, hey, here's an update. Because if you're telling people there's a suspected update this date, people are going to think, oh, that date, that's when it's going to be.
I just ignore it. Anything they say and just wait for it to drop.
I think my game crashed. Wow.
Holy crap, that screamer actually made it in almost. Yeah, the other day, on Tuesday, the server was lagging out, like after a refresh lagging out, and we were getting like a really bad ping. Like if you're really stuttery, it requires a refresh on your side. We had to do it last time and all of a sudden it was smooth after that again. But V1, you can't tell me this is like the... technically they market it as V1, it's stable, it's gold. But they don't mention anywhere that it's gold, and in the menu they still say that it's like a pre-release. They don't want to admit it's still an alpha. V1 is just a fancy title because they have it on console now.
Yep.
But I have more luck
Hey, Iron Man.
than before when we was playing, I don't know, 100 Legacy.
Oh, those demons have respawned. All the demons in the tunnel all of a sudden respawned.
Yeah, they respawned just as I went through.
But yeah, the V1s have been the... when we still were using Arc servers instead of G-Portal, because we went from Arc servers to Nitrado to something else to G-Portal. Even in Arc servers, we used to be able to run Alpha 21 with Ravenist, barely any lag, and we got like 3 Wandering Hordes each day, and it was insane. I mean, obviously there's a slight like ping delay kind of thing, but not this kind of lag. And the moment V1 released, it used more RAM for vanilla V1 than a fully modded A21. And look at the physics and stuff in V1 at the moment, it's broken. It takes like 3-4 seconds for a block to realize it's broken. Now if you cave in a massive section, the game's struggling to keep going. Hello, hello. Oh, this is you. Is that your farm over there by the tunnels?
Yeah, I'm trying to build a house.
No, I have like the Master Sergeant 4 because I can do some serious more damage. Rooftop. Oh, let me just wait here. Let me go AFK. And if the Wandering Horde comes through, you'll have some demons and stuff. What do you say?
Move. Move.
Get off my lawn. You're turning into wrecked. I think that's the biggest diss you can give someone.
Like American would say, get off my property.
I don't think I'll ever fix it, Iron Man, because look at that. They're already working on that new game. They first said it's nothing to do with them, and now they're helping with that one as well. Did you guys find it funny how they said that other 7 Days to Die game, the Horde Night one, has nothing to do with them? And now they're already giving some developers, like they're loaning some developers out to help with that game. But they're saying this, it's not going to affect the release of, but it's already, this update's late. So technically, people can already blame the Horde Night game.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Just in time.
You was away?
Brr.
I didn't see it.
All right, 14:51. Yep, just in time indeed.
Did you guys see the preview video that they did, or the showcase video that they did for the Horde Night game? How laggy that thing was.
No. But no.
You guys know the? Have you seen the previous update videos for like just 7 Days to Die releases, where they show like gameplay and stuff? How like when they're running around, it's so stuttery and buggy, and like how the hell people are gonna play? It's even like 2-3 times worse on that Horde Night game. And they weren't even like going from looking south to looking north, like fast movements. They were like slowly but surely moving the mouse around, because otherwise it would show too much of the lag.
You know what I was playing last month? New World.
New World.
Yeah, Amazon game.
I never finished. What was that game with the ants and the spiders and stuff?
Oh man, you don't want to even finish that one.
Grounded.
Where they were trapped in the backyard.
Grounded.
Grounded, yeah.
It's
I almost finished
boring
it.
as hell.
The thing is, I almost finished it, but then there's a thing where you have to like defend 3 devices, and I just kept dying, or the devices just kept breaking and breaking. I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna stop right here. And the storyline was actually apparently very close to being done, but it's impossible.
It's not. It's possible, but you have to like build all kinds of defenses all over. And build,
That's the thing. I had so many walls and stuff, and then just as I think I got very close the one time, and then from there, just every time they managed to break something, like how. But it's like hordes and hordes. It's like facing demon hordes without any laser tech in 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, it is. It is a very tough fight, but that is literally the end. Once you beat that, you put the cocktail in the mixer, and it returns you to full size.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to fight spiders and stuff. I was getting used to that, but other than that, it was just, I don't know, man. I wish there's more survival games like 7 Days to Die, but with like different themes, like the same kind of controls and stuff, so you don't have to constantly learn new controls.
I did think the art. I thought.
Many.
Oh yeah, I thought the art aesthetic of Grounded was actually really good, but yeah, it did sort of wear out after a while. Part of what bugged me, haha, about that is that certain basic tasks, like gathering, grass and stuff like that in order to do your buildings, never got any easier. So there wasn't a lot of like, higher level stuff where it's like,
damn.
okay, this thing that you used to do at level 1 that was like really slow and tedious and annoying is now easy. It's like, no, it's kind of always slow and tedious and annoying. It got a little easier, but not a lot.
You can try to play Night of Dead, Wayne, Infected. There's many games.
The same kind of controls.
Yeah.
So my brother at the moment, he played, what was that game? Icarus, and he's now playing, it's like a kind of Viking kind of settlement game. And the amount of stuff that you that's not Valheim, that's another one. For some reason I'm thinking like Way, like Weigh. It's kind of like that kind of name to it. Bellwright. He's playing Bellwright. But like the controls and the items, and it just gets so confusing and messy. My brain is so hotwired because I have so many hours, like 10,000, almost 11,000 hours in 7 Days to Die. My brain's hotwired to these controls. So when I see new games with all of these features and you have to do this, to do that, to do that, to do, I don't know, my brain's like, nope, no thank you.
I really just don't care, to be honest.
I can't believe I used up all of my clay. That's insane.
Wow, you had like 130,000.
All right.
It's weird.
Why I cannot buy clay.
1,800 titanium here.
I mine my clay over here by the Central Park for the old base. It's weird with the Void remote. if you just type VOI, it shows the remote. But if you type v.o.i, then it shows the void itself.
Yeah.
Can't make the remote because I sold them my silver.
Are we using this as a horde base tonight?
No. We're using Shades of last time.
Yeah.
But next time that should be done.
One more time for me, and then we'll.
I thought about that, Lilycat, but I could just well add new games to this channel. Because this, I could rename this as like 7 Days to Die and then try other games on a different channel, but then I have to start from scratch. If I keep going with this one, at least then some of the 7 Days to Die people actually watch my other videos.
Yeah, no, his battle cage will certainly hold all of us easily.
Well, you can fire pulse bolts at the ceiling.
The nice thing is,
you're not like directly underneath.
Yeah, but what I want to do with this, let me just get back there quickly. Where's my bite on me? Oh, you're not at the base anymore. What I want to do is with this, these pillars on the outside where the zombies are going to come from, I want to make platforms over here as well. So that's why I made holes on the side of the base. There's going to be a walkway that comes out to a platform over here, so you can just shoot straight down the line with a shotgun. Because currently, if you're shooting from inside the base, a shotgun won't actually fire from far enough away. Like, it's going to be too far with a shotgun. But if you put a platform right next to the walkway, you can shoot with a shotgun over there. It's
But your base, it's not too high.
It's 14 blocks high.
Yeah, what when the boss come?
What do you mean?
The one with the aura?
Oh, he doesn't have the aura
Bleeding
anymore.
one. Oh, he don't have it.
No, they changed that in Alpha 21. They made it so that he resurrects zombies now. So if you're standing too close to him, it has like a graveyard icon on the bottom left. So if you kill any zombie, it respawns that zombie. Or any demon. In my Hell on Earth, A21, Hell on Earth, I did tier 4. Went into, I think it was a preschool, one of the preschool creche buildings. Went inside, killed a general worker, janitor, like 4 times before I realized, hey, there's a demon lord close by. Because I killed the janitor, all of a sudden he pops back and I was like, oh, lag. Kill him again? Why is he not dying? Kill him again? And then I realized, oh crap, that's a new feature of the demon lord. So I just ran.
John's like, stupid rebirth.
Heal up, Odin. You're about to die.
Yeah, I know. I was in the middle of it.
The problem is this thing's so
Massive
big.
steamer, hordes of demons. And
I
power
was
demons.
playing Rebirth. Sorry, I was playing Rebirth yesterday, and as soon as it gave me the notification, oh, your enemies now can, come back from the dead. The next zombie that I killed came back from the dead. I was like, oh, okay.
And they have such a small
That's
chance
how
at the
you're
beginning
gonna
as
be.
well.
Yeah.
Vehicles are going to stop working in about a minute.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at the time.
Hmm.
But Rebirth is definitely one of the more fun mods recently because it's a little bit more grindy because yeah, it's like action based, but I actually enjoy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoy Rebirth.
Yeah, I like it because even though the zombies are tough, it's still possible to kill them. In Darkness Falls, you just can't kill an incubus without the right, without laser tech. You just can't do it. It doesn't have enough damage output.
I mean, currently in my Rebirth, I'm at a stage where the drop bosses can have 730,000 HP. The event bosses can have 100 and something 1,000 HP, and just normal zombies are running around have like 20 to 30k.
I know you. I never forget
At
a
least
face.
they don't spawn
We're gonna get
with their health full.
Take your time looking.
Yeah, that's one thing that's good.
700,000 ones. Holy crap! Can you imagine? That would take you a whole day just to kill one zombie, dude.
That's
And how would you
reminding
ever
me
have
on,
enough ammo? for
Your
it?
end.
That was a
Damn
good
it.
deal.
I can't believe I sold all my silver.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, your end. It's like you need. I like your end because there's something to play for in the end game. You're facing those demons and wandering hordes even mid game.
Can't make the remote now,
You
unfortunately.
don't even have to be end game stage in order for them to show up. So you do need to work towards something
Brr.
to get the end game weapons and armor and stuff so you can actually deal with them. And
Uh,
even when you have it, it's like not a guarantee that you'll survive.
Alan, do you want a legendary weapon? Because
No.
I have Eric's hammer, Jason's machete, and Lucille.
No, thank you. I'm a poor, but not that kind of poor.
Brr, you're a poor. Okay, so these.
I have a
Hey.
That is a big
pump
stick
shotgun.
there,
Yeah. Hoi, hoi,
and
hoi.
Winchester. Yeah, no, I'm not playing much anyway.
Let's see. I actually want to see like how smooth would like if I have say for example we have because 7 days that I requires way more resources like but 20 slot server. It's a shame you can't like go less than. It's weird how the slots work. But if I had a 20 slot server for 7 days that I and like 2 other games going like so say Minecraft, whoever wants to play Minecraft, and what's the other survival game? It's not an S, I think. It's almost like Myst. I mean, Myst is also one, but
Subsistence?
I think it's Subsistence.
I play. Yeah, I
It's
play
either
that one.
Subsistence or another one.
Enshrouded?
Yeah, Enshrouded. Subsistence, Enshrouded, like all of these games. If you put like 10 slots for one of those games, like how smooth would 10 slots run? Would they work properly? Would they bug out?
Enshrouded will work.
Hmm.
If not more than 4 people.
When I used to play Arc servers, I used to play with just 10 slots. They used to work pretty decent.
Yeah,
Brr.
Shroud's a good game.
yeah, Enshrouded. It's okay game.
I've been meaning to get back to that actually. When it first came out, I played it quite intensely. Like literally, when it was like early access, and there was nothing else to it. And I exhausted everything the game had to play at the time. And
I
they've
can make
done
level
like
71s now.
6 major updates since then.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
gone back to see
Huge
any of the new
updates.
stuff.
You have to try winter one.
Sunken Land was a pretty good game as well, but I've no played that in ages.
Well, my impression of that was that it was again a case of they launched it in early access and they only had so much, and so I'm like, it's one of those like just wait until they have more in.
But they didn't done anything much extra.
I need to exit the game the new. I'll be back.
It's such a shame. If I had more silver, I could make the remote and then I can have the void. I have to use this crappy drone. I was like, oh, let me just sell all of my silver and gold. I had so much. Let me just sell it because I just want to quickly get my master book. I sold too many.
I have 25. Jean, come to me. I have 25.
I'll have to be in the morning because you're away from the Horde
I'm
base.
just near you. I'm near you, man. Run.
I'm only a kilometer away.
I have a mega crush. I might be able to make it.
I have 68 if you need some silver.
There, take for him. He's rich.
Okay.
I don't give it anymore.
I don't want to give them to you now.
I'll have to link it in the morning anyways because I'll have to run back here and then back there. It's just gonna take too long.
Offer expired.
Well, you got about 5 minutes to get here, and vehicles don't work. So
That's
stuck down
more
that
than
mega
enough
crush.
time. More than enough.
I know it's enough with a mega crush because I made the map compact for that reason. So it's easy to get around, but still, just let you know.
John has a timer. He's timed it down to the second for how long it will take him to get here, and he's going to wait until he's 5 seconds under that.
Yeah. And when he's running there, he will scream, "Oh, should I come on the time? Oh, am I coming? Am I coming on the time?" And he's always in that.
It almost sounded so wrong.
like you said, 5 seconds.
At least once he'll say, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
I actually want to make.
I'm gonna break the leg. I'm gonna break the leg.
I've actually thought of like making merch saying no, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I want to actually make like I'm trying to use Bing image editor because it gives you like 15 tries, and on the tries it gives you, you can say resize, 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 and it just gives you new images the whole time. I want to put like a new profile picture,
Should we?
and then in
Should we
the
wait until Moon gets back? I think he just got his game. I think his computer just crashed again.
oh, he should be back before 10.
But if he doesn't turn these fences on,
We'll just press the
We
button.
are not waiting. We are.
where is it?
What was I saying just now? The no. Oh, yeah, I want to make a profile picture, and then I want to, for my banner and for my intro, have like a character running away from zombies just saying, no. This piece of dirt over here feels so flat, it feels like it's not spawning in.
It
Grass just
doesn't
missing.
Sound like fun.
So where's the switch, just in case he doesn't make it?
Oh, these poles are gone underneath the base.
I'm coming back.
They're starting to take out these 8th blocks. There's a few missing over
just
here.
the generator that needs to be turned
Yeah,
on?
the
or-
generator's on the lower deck, but I'm on my way back. I should make it in time.
Okay.
You might just also want to look at the
I think
floor underneath the base. The northwest point, they actually took out the 8th blocks, keeping everything up.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look when I'm in. All right, you on. At least I
Okay.
got the decency to do
Hi,
that
Alan.
before on the Tuesday stream. I got through the
Never
whole
funded in
whole
28
6 hours
minutes.
without a crash, and now it crashed twice.
No, I'm
Uh-oh.
not doing forward.
I'm kind of curious to see what level you can reach if you were to join us forward.
Yeah, how many levels would you gain?
It will cost you €1 per my level.
that would probably bankrupt Gene for the month.
John's
Ooh.
seriously, I
If
won't
you
even make
just-
that much video. I won't even make that much money from this stream.
Con, imagine Jean. No.
He's like, no.
You guys are
What?
picking on me. Oh, I still haven't made the laser batteries. Wait, what were we short on? Oh, the titanium.
And the server to refresh in 20 minutes. 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Should I refresh it now before the Horde?
I'm loading in right
Good
now.
idea. Okay, do it now.
Just to completely screw me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to
mean,
refresh
we
during the
might-
Horde.
Oh, crap.
We might want to. It'll be
Really?
close if it's 20
Um,
minutes.
yeah,
then
20
the
should be
Horde
after
only
Horde
be
night.
15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just restart.
I've got to
Yeah,
repair
we just
my oil
refresh it
power bank. God damn it.
because we're gonna want to be looting and stuff.
Yeah, so I have time for.
Well, it'll
effects.
make us log off so that the zombies disappear.
Loading in.
Getting a headache all of a sudden.
Taking its sweet time with prefabs.
It's like 9:15. You two can actually start logging off then so long. The moment he's in, he can also log out and then I can just quickly get kicked by it.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're in and out.
Initializing world.
Have you guys noticed sometimes it initializes world twice now in V1? Especially in Rebirth. I think it's happened to all the mods. Might have to put the time back slightly to make sure we're all like here for Horde night. Otherwise, this one challenge is not going to get completed. There's a Horde night challenge over here. Yeah, let me just do that now.
Creating player.
Set time. 190. 21.
Okay, hang on. Let me actually
30.
get inside the base just in case I'm a little slow loading back in. All right, I am in and I am out. Okay, clear to reset.
Okay. I always make sure that I get kicked with a refresh just in case. Okay, server should be up in a minute. Lily, since you're playing Minecraft, what version do I need for PC? Because I know there's Bedrock and Java, I think. These panels are falling off my wall, man. You can see behind me I have panels on the wall. And behind the PC, it's like completely covered. The wall's completely black, full of panels. But I don't know if it's because of the weather or something, but they keep falling down. It's like the foam doesn't want to glue nicely to the double-sided tape. Brrr. Come on. Come on up. Oh, my preview of the stream is like 30 minutes behind. For whatever reason. Yeah, but like which... there's two different kinds of Minecraft. It's called Bedrock and Java Edition. It's a shame it's not a Steam game. Because I like keeping track of like the hours played and stuff. Shows the map, the world. Let's log in. You guys ready?
Yep, I'm loading now.
Logging in.
Hold on.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're not going to need crit here to skew our numbers. We're just getting all demon royalty all night.
Yeah.
We let ourselves get carried away enough. But we shall pay for it on our own without any help.
I mean, at least now we have like the portals and stuff going, so the void, so
Yeah.
it's going to be so much easier grabbing loot and stuff.
Yeah, so
Well,
once the Horde Night's
for you
over and we get
guys.
everything looted, you want to do some more tier 5 somewhere?
Yeah, we can.
Cool.
Loading in. 20 minutes to the Horde.
It's actually like less than 30 seconds, so I hope it loads fast.
Wow.
All right.
I wonder it's
Typing.
taken so long. It's
Join in
initializing
chat.
the whole world. I didn't even know that.
Okay, generator on.
What if I should put mine back down here again?
Load up pulse bolts.
Hey, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Because like she hates typing, I was like, just jump in chat then.
Is anybody... I have 107 pulse bolts. That ought to be enough, huh?
I have 622 arrows and 500 bolts.
Anybody need recog?
Oh, I got recog.
Yep. I do.
Was that yes you need it or no, yes you have some?
Yeah, no. I'll
Accept
take
the
a
invites,
couple.
guys.
Thank you.
Oh, they're all coming from this side for once.
So the fence is not working?
Yeah, the bear just goes by it.
Good thing the point of this horde is not even to level up. The point of this horde is just to get loot.
Hey, shark.
I hate the way that they fly.
so easy to miss these, but there's an easier, little faster way to kill them. What was that sound just now? Oh crap.
Got him.
I'm gonna shoot with my arrow and all my my bow, and then if I see a demo, I'm gonna swap over to my crossbow. Kill all these demon lords because they keep resurrecting everything.
Explodey.
So during these Horde nights, you basically only need bolts. If it's single player...
One of your turrets is out.
Oh, almost got him.
Got it.
Keep blowing myself up by hitting the scaffolding. At least the range has been decreased because that would have killed me last time.
Oh yeah, that's why we're standing back up here. Good solid air gap to keep us safe.
Crap. Couldn't get my bow
See, every
out.
time I try and hit them, I hit the bloody scaffolding. It's so easy hitting the scaffolding. I'm surprised at the lack of damage they're doing to the reinforced steel. You'd think that would do way more damage to the steel.
Well, a lot of that is titanium now.
Demo. But see, technically just 2 shots to like the chest area and he's dead. But you actually have to make it through the scaffolding when you're panicking. Hello, lady. You will suffer.
I think that front fence is sparking. We'll fix it.
Oh, that was way too close to me.
Come on, lady.
Alright, fence is fixed. It should all be hot now.
Just disappears upward.
The nice thing is you don't always have to do headshots with these bows or these bolts and stuff. As long as you're just hitting them.
Oh, I'm not even trying. I'm shooting at the bridge so I don't miss. So
I shoot like
flashing it off.
waist level to hit as many as possible. Oh, that was above us.
No, it's bloody for you.
Oh!
We'll just watch the HP.
I didn't take any damage.
I think sometimes at an angle it does way less damage as like when you were to get it at straight up in your face kind of thing.
Oh crap! Succubus showed up.
Ooh, be careful not to do that. If you're jumping in front of people, make sure they're not shooting the bolts.
Yeah, try to walk along the back wall if possible.
I'm the biggest thing out one day. I'll be dead.
I wonder if that's going to come out I doubt for V1. I think it might be ready for V2. It's been a while since we actually heard from that developer.
Oh, your turrets are out.
He's active on
Or maybe they're just
But like the updates, the announcements is been like a really long time since you actually announced something about the game. The mod.
Oh, why are they all right up here?
because they are not up.
Look at the amount of empowered demonic behemoths over here. It's insane.
Look at how many demon lords there are.
If this was the
Like
version,
five-
Enough of this. They're jumping over this block.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the empowered behemoths are big enough to try to get over a little bit. So you can either dump the bridge or just go downstairs and shoot them through the bars.
Alan, can you remember how rough it was when the demon lords had the aura? We faced that one horde and we kept dying just from them being around the base.
Yeah, but that part, I think, is boring. I'm watching you guys. You know, you remember that base 10 made and we was running up, down, left, right, just to avoid that box.
The Succubi and Matriarchs getting into the base, that base.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see suffering, pain. You're like, you're succeeding too much, guys. Stop it.
Yeah, standing back like this not only keeps us safe from short rounds.
Look at all the flyers.
Yeah. But also keeps us out of range of the resurrection effect.
I mean, for me, this is like over the head.
I wonder when they're going to nerf the scaffolding block. Because you usually use bars, so vomit and explosions and stuff will go through the bars and hit you.
Oh.
That's why in Ravenhurst they completely removed the scaffolding block. I've used over 250 bolts.
Considering it's nothing but royalty, you'll probably get that many or more back. And look at the bridge. It's nothing but red bags.
Your turrets are completely out.
You should slow them down.
Goodness.
You have too much. I don't know.
You got too much health.
It goes to show how easy it is to get loot in Darkness Halls. I mean, there's only the 7th time I'm on the server and I have so much stuff. This dude's barely taking any damage from pulse arrows. Empowered demonic behemoth. Although I don't think I have a blessed... Yeah, I don't have blessed metal on this. No, I do on this one. Oh. The moment I have Lucifer's Soul, I'll be able to do more damage. I actually feel like doing the bunker. These guys are way too tough. Look at this.
Holy cow.
Although the bolts are way more powerful than the arrows. Like way more. Because there's this one you're just using a compound bow with the bolts you're using a titanium. What about front?
Demolot.
There's-
Demolot.
Come on over here. There's about 5 matriarchs up above that corner there.
But there are 2 of them. They're coming from behind now, in groups.
I think the turret's around again.
It's crazy. Oh, they're resurrecting. That Titan just came back. Imagine if giant demo was able to explode and then get resurrected by the Demon Lord. Just continuously exploding. Makaze. Probably not give Kane ideas.
Where it was Rebel?
Yeah. Well, there's a kamikaze, I think, in Where's Your K as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been so long since I played some of those mods, I can't remember. Oh, annihilated. Annihilation. Why are they all on me?
That's uncommon.
I did count here as that burnt one that's explosive, right?
Yeah. I tried that. It's not fun.
It's just a shame the guns in that mod are so OP. Because I did like a 7-day look at it, like day 1 to 7. And I only used melee and I struggled a little bit. And then Horde Night I used guns. Not even leveled up or anything. Man, I did damage. These fire slower, but I have so many arrows and they are so weak that I want to use these up first. You can't even unpack these to make other bolts.
Like Night of
Oh, look at the damage he did to
wow.
us.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh, wow, yeah.
There's another one coming. I hear him. He's at the back. Got him. At least he's one of the ones that is like very vocal. You can hear him easily. The bolt does like 2k damage to the... Oh, I just annihilated his head. The bolt does 2k damage and the arrows does like 1k damage to the demonic behemoth. Or power demonic.
Damn.
So if they have like 30,000 HP, that's a lot of bolts. Although just now he had like 20k left and I was able to pop his head like a pimple.
Jeez.
I I'm actually getting low on darts, but the morning's up the stairs.
I have
Do you
iron
need
darts if you
iron
want.
darts? I have some iron darts.
And a few stacks on me as well.
Yeah, all right.
There,
Yeah.
another couple of stacks.
Okay, it's very
I
close
had,
to morning.
I had an entire row of darts, and I went through them all.
Well, they each hold like
400
400 or something, you know?
Yeah. And they're firing fast.
Kill those demon lords. It's almost morning. I feel like the pulse bolts used to be way more powerful. Okay, it's morning. Do you want to keep exploding? Oh crap. Hit up.
Did we go outside?
We can finish them off.
Demon Lord. Come on, Demon Lord. Where are you? There you are.
I think
Demon
there's
Lord
a
down.
wandering horde coming in.
Aw, you kidding me? Yep, that's the wandering horde of demons. I mean, technically them we can take out. It's just we can go outside and take them down. Just be careful not to die. Spawn too far away.
Oh, jeez. It's enough out of you.
Oh no, there's a screamer. Lord.
Oh, the screamer.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, they're coming in. Watch out behind
yeah.
you.
There's... Yep. Oh, there's stuff. There's all kinds of stuff and things.
That's a lot of... Oh, we might have to reload for this. There's so many succubi over here.
Yeah, there's so much stuff, dude. We gotta log. There's no way. There's no way.
These matriarchs are also going to kill us before we can even loot anything.
All right,
Yeah,
all
I'm
right.
gonna log.
Okay, I'm logging.
Yeah, we got
Let me know
it.
when anyone's
There's-
out.
There's like...
Ah, the
as
last
many
one.
as are around the base. There's like 3 times
I'm the
out,
last one,
even
watch out.
further away from the base. That's insane.
Oh! Oh! There's like 5 succubi looking straight at me when I logged out just now. If I took a little bit too long, I would have blown up.
Like, don't you want to stay with us?
I watched all of those spawn in when the screamer screamed. They all just popped in the same spot.
Okay,
And then there were titans and...
that should be enough time. We can log back
Okay.
in.
Loading.
Nice job, everyone.
Thank you, Lily. You
and
should have
yep.
been here.
I should finish work at like 5:30.
Ah.
Don't yell at me. Yes, I was in chat that entire time.
He's trying to relax,
It
Jade.
is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Hmm.
But hey, another horde defeated and nobody died. So I am happy with my base.
I died at the very end.
Oh, if you guys
But to
want
be
to play horror
To be
games,
fair, that was outside the base.
Oh, my internet's going down again.
Phasmophobia is a really good horror game to me.
1.5
I
megabits
am
instead
not
of
a fan
10.
horror games. Like 7 days is about as scary as I can handle. I am a wuss.
So am I. So that's
Like
why
5
when
nights.
I played,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
hell no.
My internet's struggling again. 2 megabits per second stream.
Or as PewDiePie used to call it, FNAF.
No.
Oh, there it is. Wait. Wow, they still did a fair bit of damage.
Oh, I mean, it'll always do damage. But the point is, you know, the base stands.
Getting
and
bolts,
we're
awesome.
alive. So,
Wait,
All right.
wait. What block do you use for the base? That looks like a tiny block.
That's the 8th
it is
block.
it's called the door trim corner. And what you see as like a cube there is in fact 8 blocks combined, sort of bunched up together. So if you imagine all of those
Holy.
little blocks were actually full-sized cubes, the support underneath the battle cage would be completely solid.
Well,
Wow.
I don't have the void, so I'm getting.
It takes forever. I also don't have the void yet. It takes forever to place these blocks, especially if you get the rotation wrong. But once you have them down,
Yeah.
actually,
So
it's
where do
really
we-
awesome.
Where do we put everything at this point?
I just put in my drone in my vehicle.
Everything's full.
More for us. The electric fence posts are out, right?
Yeah, they're off. So.
The draggy, loopy.
More here than you can make use of anyway.
There's 2 loot gun safes on the inside of the base that are unlocked if you guys want to just dump stuff in there and pick it up later. I'm dumping everything into the void because I've got it, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I don't have.
There's 2 safes on
Yeah,
the
I'll use this one on the very right.
Yeah, they're both open and both empty, so. Help yourself. Oh yeah, there's a little damage, but you know, that's not actually that bad.
That's just the concrete basically that took damage.
Yeah, and I've got literally thousands of concrete blocks. You know, easy peasy fix.
Titanium. Technically, we want to sell all of the armor over here, but we're so full. It's
Yeah,
insane.
Lily, before you think it too cheesy, those door trim corners, it's perfectly possible for the zombies to attack those if they're trying to undermine you. The reason I do it that way is so the zombies don't get stuck. So they'll path underneath it just fine, and they'll only attack them if the bridge is compromised.
I was looking through John's eyes for a second. Literally inside
Screamer.
his character.
Imagine. Another one. But with all of us here, when the screamer screams, they're just too insane.
Well, there is actually a zombie over here.
Held up nicely. I'll have to test mine next time. Okay, we have to go
Loads of loot
this way.
for everyone.
Okay, next stream we should be able to use mine for a base, but I'm gonna have to go mining like crazy still. If I have
Well,
time, like off
come back to the
stream,
rest of
off
that.
camera, I should actually go and mine for as much iron and titanium and stuff as possible as well.
Shouldn't take long. I'm not that far away.
All of a sudden the stream's back to normal.
Oh. You freeze again?
Today it is PC breaking, well, not breaking, crashing the whole time.
Crashing, yeah.
Basically, if he disconnects and you say hi and he's not responding, okay, it's a PC. Ostrich Hotel.
That's gotta be frustrating, man.
I have to record for tomorrow night still. In Rebirth, I'm going to be clearing the Raccoon police station. We did that in the multiplayer, the broken server last time for Rebirth, and that's the one where we couldn't find the final stash and stuff. That's how big that place is. So it's going to be interesting. The nice thing is I've noticed, if you have 4 NPCs and you tell your NPCs to stay, like tell 2 of them to stay at the front door, just put like a hatch or something there, the streamers will go for that door. So while you're clearing the place, they'll take out the streamer for you.
Well, they see to wait until the horde was over before it crashed again.
The only problem is if there's a event or something, then they might overwhelm the 2 NPCs in the front. No. I need to go mine for some silver.
I looted 800 pulse bolts.
That's insane. See, late
I
game,
had
that's the only
started the
weapon you
night-
need.
I started the night with 107 and ended with 850.
That's what happens when you
Damn.
get nothing but royalty.
Yeah.
Royalty. Okay, so put that one there. The royal. Wanna be royal.
And the demon lords are like, here, let me give you the instruments of my demise. And they hand you more. It's nice.
It's actually a weird concept that the zombies drop like ammo and guns and stuff. And that the demon royalty just happen to be carrying around the stuff that kills them the easiest.
Well, I like to think of it as those are the things that they took from other survivors. So when they die, everything that they took from other survivors just
I should be repairing these before combining.
drops out of their pockets.
Guaranteed. Level 80.
Repurpose and
Was a waste. Shotgun. That
Server's
one.
Struggling to load everything again.
Might be
Scrap,
something else
scrap,
anyway.
scrap. Okay. I want to see how many bolts and pulses and stuff we have
All right.
after.
Another death-free horde. Always love to see it.
My poor character is so
I'll be
hungry
here
right
if
now
you need
and
me.
thirsty. I was hungry just before the horde started already as well.
Come on.
I should probably make better vehicles as well with more storage, but now that we have the
I was
void soon,
Three inventory slots away from
we
being
don't
able to
need
take all
vehicle
of it.
space.
Well, if you want to go upstairs and combine a few things on the laser workbenches, you can.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I just
Okay,
got my motorcycle.
That's a laser sniper, laser
I gotta go
sniper.
do the big bunker so I can get a power source and make the void storage. But I'm too much of a weenie.
Well,
I can do it
Jake
with
used to
you, because I also want to do mine.
I need the big bunker
Yeah,
as
we
well.
gotta.
Well, it sounds like a big bunker kind of day.
Yeah.
Because I think three of you are up to it, and it was like, okay. Of course, there's only going to be one portal at the end, so you'll have to share.
I mean,
Well,
we
we
just
each have
reset the
a-
quest, yeah. Although you
Oh,
have to
that's
go
true.
hand in
Each
the
have a
quest. You have to hand in the quest before the rest started, but still.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then we gotta go all the way over to Anna.
Actually, any
Oh,
trader.
you
Just had to,
actually-
yeah.
Yeah, you,
Oh,
yeah, you
any
can turn them
trader,
in at
yeah.
anyone.
So
Yeah,
we
you
can
have to
just
go
run
to
over to Caitlin or whoever's closest.
Yeah, you have to go to Anna to get it again, or to get the Lucifer quest. But if you just want to turn it in, you can go to anybody.
I forgot about that.
Okay, back in again.
I need to make more space. That's why I'm combining stuff right now.
At least it's not like a 10-minute ordeal every time you want to log back in. It seems like it takes only like 4 or 5 minutes. Still frustrating.
Yeah. I don't understand. It's like on Tuesday it worked perfectly fine. It ran for
Oh,
like
I should have
8
combined
hours,
to the
no problem at
60.
all, and today it's having issues.
That was a waste. Come on.
The joys of electronics.
Yep. Well, I can just
Why does it take you so long to repair these, though?
get this stuff fixed. It's not really
Like-
that much damage. It's like maybe 20 or 25 blocks, and none of it was like particularly load bearing. A few
It
of
was
the
like
little
me today trying to program the CNC machine I'm working on. It's like I would like you to try to do this. And the machine goes, nope. Okay, can you do this? Nope. I'd like you to try this. Nope. Okay, what do you want to do? Nothing. Okay, that's great.
We grabbed everything from the vehicle, yeah. Okay, so now we just have to go do the bunker. I need to combine all of the stuff so you just have level 80s, and the rest of it we're not using, we can just dump and scrap and stuff. Unfortunately, these don't sell, but the melee ones sell.
900.
So I should keep the melee ones and sell them at least. Although only some of them are really worth
Okay,
selling
so I
though.
had, I think, maybe 450 pulse bolts when we started, and now I have 1,233.
How much do I have?
I had none when I started, and I've got
3,
700 and
6,
something.
9. I doubled my pulses from 500 to 1,000. And then my pulses, 3, 6, 9, also almost 1,000. Oh, it's exactly the same, more or less. So yeah, I doubled my arrows and my bolts. 1,000 of each now. Awesome.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to sell the arrows because I only want to use the bolts. And
How much do they sell for?
a fair amount.
Oh,
a couple
not bad,
thousand.
yeah.
For the stack.
It's not ridiculous, but like I'll never go through the bolts, so I don't.
I mean the arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like, oh yeah, I understand what you mean.
Yeah, like yeah. I mean the.
You
I'm
said you'll
getting the
never go
bolts
through them. I was like, huh? But you will use them.
Oh, I'll use them, but I'm getting
Yeah.
them faster than I'm using them up. So.
Cohen, you want to go do the big bunker?
Yeah, anytime you guys are
Yeah,
ready,
I just gotta try to
unload your stuff.
take care of some of this loot. I can.
I'm
I got
doing-
a couple of chests in here I can just dump it into, but that ought to be fine. Take my.
It's weird how we didn't get any. Oh, I still have
You
3,
should
but I need
just do
17
what
more.
I do. Just make a couple of drop chests and
Ooh.
just drop everything and sort it later.
Yeah.
I'll get
that
to
was
it
the idea,
eventually.
but didn't quite.
You
materialize
have
that.
power armor, Sean?
Yep.
Extra?
Extra, no, but I can make them.
So what are you waiting?
Let's
Got extra
see.
titanium armor if you want.
No, I cannot.
I
go
have
to the
pulls.
wasteland
I have
with
pulls
this
for you if you
armor.
want to use the pulls. I have 30 pulls that I made that I'm not using at all. Or I can make you the power armor. I can do that as well.
Thank you.
Which one you want? Power
So
armor or
kind
the
of
pulls?
you. Power armor, thank you.
What do we need for this one?
You don't need high level, I don't care.
I just need plant fibers quickly. Wait, did I not make a grass? I could have sworn I made a grass, what's it called?
How many military you need?
30.
I have 30. I have 30.
I have exactly 0 clay. That's great.
Do you need something more?
Just the military fiber.
I have 30. I come with 30.
I forgot to take the silver from Shade.
Get back to base.
Okay, I bring you silver. Okay.
I just need 17 silver.
Just tell me I need to pay you. No problem.
For the cheap price of only 17 silver.
I give you 8.
Well, if you want to be,
And your soul.
considering his snarky attitude, I think we're looking at 20 pieces. Of
1,
silver,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe even 30. The
1,
price
2,
is
3,
betrayal.
4,
You'll move
5,
there.
6,
Oh,
7.
it's 30? I don't know. I don't actually. I'm not a religious person, so it's like I've heard the story, but I like some of the details are like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I moved to the Central Park.
Oh,
There's some significance to that number, but I don't remember what it is.
Once we have this, we don't need the drone at all
30
anymore.
pieces of silver. The price of Judas.
Yeah, it's what Judas was paid to
But
spell
the-
out Jesus.
Yeah, but there's some cultural significance to that. I don't remember exactly what. I don't want the laser sniper. Get out of here.
Yeah, so you guys probably missed it because I was doing it before you guys,
oh,
the rest of
God.
you logged in. I was telling Gene about it. So once I hit 140, I was able to make a level 21 laser M60. So I made 40 of them and combined it to an 80.
I was gonna say I thought I heard your laser M60 going off.
Yeah, no, it was I
I need to make
literally
4
made
pieces,
40 of
that's
them. I had to
40
do an
more.
entire special trip to the wasteland just for the titanium and the uranium just to make it. Because it was so much, but it was worth it. It was chewing up those matriarchs pretty nicely.
Yeah.
So when he gets here, I'm going to make his power armor for him, and then I'm going to go to the big
Collection,
bunker.
Pulse arrows back home. What's that? 3.
The bunker. The big bunker.
No.
All right.
Brrr. Oh, which reminds me.
68 pulse arrows I've got.
And then
It's
this.
a lot of boom.
1, 2, 3, 4.
and 1,715 pulse volts.
And of course, I think after the very first recog that I took at the beginning of the night, I forgot to refresh it the rest of the night because it was just so hectic.
Yes. So did I. I
don't
didn't.
even-
I don't think I did it a second time.
I don't even have titanium crossbow unlocked, so I can't even shoot the pulse bows.
Our boots,
Bolts.
chest plates, gloves, and helmets.
Thank you.
Do you need a titanium crossbow?
3-4 minutes and that's done. So you left click in the middle over here,
Oh, I don't have.
and then you right
military
click and you have
fibers.
storage. Da,
I
da, da, da.
don't have either anymore. I give to somebody.
Well, it's just the way it is, I guess.
So what's in the date you're looking at to start rebirth on the next server? It's
I
either
have
the
51 military fibers in
Thursday,
reserve, and I can make some
the last week of like next week, Thursday,
Yeah, how many do we
You
need?
have-
or the week after the Thursday, but then
Oh,
it's
you
like
know
a
what,
few
I got
days
40.
into May. No,
Yeah,
I
June.
have
I
a
can make-
robotic drone here inside.
Yeah,
too.
you can take it. Now I have the void.
Okay.
I know sometimes you don't like the drone.
It's only
Oh.
10 military fiber, and it's only 4 pieces, so 40 is a full set.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on the 5 pieces of armor.
If you want some ammo and stuff, just say and I can give you some.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have.
I'm gonna get rid of those.
I'm gonna go to the big bunker. Hydroponic should also be
bunker.
to the west. All the way north past Caitlin. We'll do another poll because it seems Rebirth is winning at this stage. So we'll do a poll asking, do you guys want to do Purge or do you want to do Rebirth?
It's a stack of concrete
Rebirth, there's no
blocks.
worries. You can just
Block
build
off
and
the
play.
hallway.
The Purge, you have to clear 75% of a biome. So if you're
Did
not,
everybody remember
if
their
no
key
one's
cards?
active, we can't go to the next biome. If someone's too
wouldn't
active,
have
then
it
you can't get any
yet
loot
said.
because there's no zombies.
So thanks.
And it's only the Patreon version that
That's
has Horde
really-
Night. So
well,
I
somebody
think
would've had it,
progression
but
for a server,
I still would've
Rebirth
felt
is better.
really annoyed.
A map like this for Rebirth would be awesome. But if it's like
Yeah, we all know what he's like
this
when he's
per
annoyed.
biome, because this is a little bit too much.
Hey,
If you have to clear all of this out.
You are rude again, Sean.
What's that?
He's rude again against me.
Well, it is me, for goodness sake.
Oh, there's wandering
It's
water outside.
because I'm European. It's because I'm European. He's teasing me. Tell him.
Hey, leave my friend
European
alone.
on my boots. Is there a wandering horde?
Yep, right outside my base. Whoa!
Yeah, he's shocking.
Right on the turrets. That's what I put them there for.
There's too many of these. It's like a massive wandering horde. It'll
I
break
got
my
too many
base.
laser spears.
I stopped. He kicked me from the group. I got 8. Oh man, my level. I hate you.
You're not wearing that mod.
Stabby, stabby!
Here's a few more levels for you, Fruit Mother.
No, there's a bunch over here.
My server is sending, so it's fine.
Come here, guys.
Speaking
Hey,
of
how
Drift
you
Fleet,
doing?
can I get
What?
another invite?
Oh, hey, holy smokes.
Oh no,
Oh,
there's a
that
screamer.
screamer just screamed.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there's 2 of them.
There are 2 of them.
We might just run away from here.
Really dicey.
You shouldn't stop.
Oh, there's some fly. No, there's a pigeon. Oh my gosh.
Where is it? Did you get the screamers? I can't see
I
them.
don't know if I got her or not.
I don't see any more radiators. I need to make laser batteries for all of my turrets.
Oh, this spear has like a 2.5 foot reach.
You might just want to quit the group if you don't want XP because this is a massive horde.
Yeah, there's.
The server is sending.
Ooh, my turrets can. Oh, they already have ammo.
Look at them all over here.
Look at them by me.
Oh my god.
How about that? I was hoping it would run. Wow.
But
Yeah, the
7
server's only running 1 month at a time. Doesn't matter which mod.
Anything.
Well, you had told me that you were because 2.0 was coming, that you were thinking maybe just one.
Yeah, that's if B2 was to come out, but it wasn't coming out.
Why do these brood mothers sit still and like, don't go anywhere for a second?
I'll kill them so I can loot.
I'm just using Olin foil weapons right. Oh, she radiated me.
It almost looked like that one footballer just rebirthed. I was like, oh no, that must be a demon lord.
What am I suffering from here? Radiation. Enough with the radiation.
This is even for Alan. This is probably more fun than the Horde night because yeah, we have to run like headless chickens.
Yeah.
I actually like this kind of way you have to run for your life kind of thing. I enjoy it.
All right. There you go. That's all yours, Alan.
Ooh.
It's shit. There is no legendary weapon. There is no one kill
Well, it's
weapon.
because your loot stage sucks.
I mean, he's in our group, so
Just
what's your loot stage at the moment?
I do. If you look up your loot
My-
stage, it's going to say sucks.
Let me see. It's just saying SU. Loot stage 220.
Yeah.
Loot stage.
Yeah, level 40 coil carbine if you want. I've got you in.
Loot stage. I also have 220.
Is it sniper? Coil sniper?
No, just a carbine.
You
No,
want a
no,
quill
man,
sniper?
Yeah, of course.
I have a good quality one, yeah.
And I need
I just sold a bunch of good
50k
quality
of the coil sniper ammo.
I can give you some of that as well, yeah.
Let's see.
Combine these.
No special weapon. I didn't get it.
All right, I need to grab all of this armor and see what I can.
Like I said, I also have Eric's hammer. I have the machete and I have the club if you want. Baseball bats.
And that's, I was
Oh,
thinking
you're
about
pink now.
using the Eric's armor, but I never found you.
It's a bit slow.
Yeah. No, they're still good though. Still like that. It's a good weapon.
I am so glad to see
Alan, do you
your
have
face.
space?
I get lonely sitting by myself all day.
Always.
Okay, this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You want to do the big bunker with us?
Yeah, of course, man. I'm a pro.
Dive into
I'm the
my
only one who
inventory.
didn't die.
He's lying.
He's the only one that didn't die, but he wants to die. That's why he wants to join us.
I wanna be part of the group.
There's no way we're not getting like a matriarch or patriarch or something inside of that bunker with all of us there. Although, I mean, it's just for one of us levels, but still.
We're getting screamers for sure.
You can fight. I will hide in the corner.
It's a shame there's no NPCs like in Rebirth that work like Rebirth. Because just all you have to do then is just leave 1 or 2 outside so this they can take care of the screamers for you.
Wait, what? You can't put the strength mod on the power armor. Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, bunker is that way.
Want to ride?
How many people can ride on this?
As many
I have a
as I
heli-
won't.
Oh, I
I have
need
a
to go to
helicopter
the
as well.
base. Get some
Where are you guys?
Food and water.
Oh, 6 seats. Oh, yeah, I can give you food and water. It has 6 seats, so all of us can fit inside. And disconnect.
Oh.
One of us will
And
have to
he just-
drive. Imagine if we're all flying along and all of a sudden it disconnects like that.
Yeah. And his helicopter just disappears.
Put out fire.
Even if we couldn't, if I've got a helicopter as well.
This one at least holds 6, so as long as one of us is driving, it should be fine. Although I wonder if he was to then respawn later, would he be where he disconnected or still in the helicopter at the new site?
He probably would respawn back where he disconnected, whether he's in the helicopter or not. I wonder though if that would, would that create issues with his game?
That actually looks really cool. Is that the laser spear?
Oh, that's
This? Yeah, that's a
That
laser
looks
spear.
really awesome.
Hold on, we
yeah.
just stream. I can't see it.
All right, come back in. Again.
Nice.
And anyway, in answer to your question, which I answered before I crashed, I think it's at least 4, but I also put the extra seating mod on it.
Yeah, there's
so
6
it might be
seats.
more than that.
I love the laser spear. The only thing I don't like about it, it takes half of your screen.
Yeah, when you hold it, it blocks the left-hand side of your screen, which is weird because normally the spear blocks the right side of your screen.
I didn't take your helicopter with just in case.
Yeah, it's in my inventory.
It is. It's my kid.
Hey,
Okay, and moons are in it.
oi! You can't find me.
I'm a crazy American.
Are you actually going with us?
Yeah, man.
Oh no.
Somebody
There we
Somebody have to do the stuff. I am pro.
Sometimes to survive to tell the tales.
Oh, this is gonna be painful. I need a cigarette. Be right.
I actually want to grab my
I'm in the
bedroll.
chopper.
I'll make a bedroll there. I just have to remember to, if I get back,
Yeah, you
pick up the bedroll. It's the worst feeling when you die and all of a sudden you're in the wasteland in the middle of nowhere.
All right, loading back in.
Hang on, I don't even have a bed.
Ooh.
We already did the bunker, so I'm kidding. We didn't.
I
For
read
Pete's
7.
sake, Alan, there's a bag right here.
I read 7 of those treasures, and 5 of them are right next to each other.
Hey, Alan, you want this loot? Where are you? Oh, he's cigaretting. Is he driving the helicopter?
Yeah. Imagine like GTA, you can just pull him out of the seat.
I'm gonna put this. This is for real. I'm gonna put this somewhere in Jen's base.
So the moment he's back, we're gonna go over there.
Because somebody.
I say goodbye now. Have a
Hey,
nice
Violet.
day.
Bye.
Have a good evening,
Hey.
buddy.
I have to go cook now. We see that dolphin. Have fun in the bunker.
Have fun.
Sorry.
Here, take this
Have
stuff.
fun storming the castle.
I shared the
That's what
location
I
of the
got in
bunker.
bag.
That's garbage, man. Keep it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, somebody
Where's
drive
Moon?
this shit. I don't wanna go inside first.
What did you need for weapons, Alan?
Nuclear.
They don't have these in
bomb.
the game.
I'm kind
They
of curious
don't
to
have
see where the other 2 sit. It's on these these small wings on the side that they sit. Looks like it.
All right, initializing world.
I will need a good weapon. I'm gonna load that. I beat
Dude, these seats are full.
Wow, it actually plunked me halfway back.
I think I'll come pick you up.
No, I'm running. It's about a block. It's not, but I definitely did not come back to the
Oh.
helicopter.
I wonder if
We
it's
have a-
because we're all in it.
Do we have a parachute?
Let me
Alright,
just
I'm on
try.
my-
Let me just jump out. Let me take it to
Yeah.
the sky limit and then...
Sean is driving or Sean is flying.
Alright. I am here.
No, I'm a great driver.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Yeah, it's to the west.
Oh, that is
I
kinda
really like
cool. It's
the-
got those little extra seats.
Yeah, look at you.
Oh yeah, in the door.
Look at him, he's just sitting there. Although the
Man
helicopter,
machine gun.
the helicopter in Rebirth, that flies so it's actual helicopter, up, down, left, right. You can't point the nose like this at all. It steers so well. It's awesome.
Yeah, that one's also in. Isn't that the same one that's in Ravenhurst and also in War of the Walkers?
Not sure. I know the UH-60 is also a nice one to fly, but yeah, that helicopter is going up and down. It's awesome. I felt weird not being
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to dip the nose like this.
Everybody can get a nice wide view of the city as we go over.
Oops.
When it decides to load.
Yeah. When the server lets us.
Yeah, it'll get there.
Just look at how big the city is behind us. The one
Yeah.
Rebirth, we actually had Rebirth on the server, but we had the no-hit bug. The cities were literally all three of those blocks combined. That's just one city, and it was just massive for some reason. Once you get to the one side, you get stuck in the air like this, and then the whole city just spawns in one go. But it's weird. In single player now, I have a smaller city, and it struggles so much more. Ooh, my old base. I wonder if the farming stuff is really there. To the bottom right, just in front of the trader.
Yep. Yeah, it's poking out into the street.
2 kilometers.
Well, that's where Jean builds all his bases, right on in the middle of the road.
That's not in the road. Look at that. They're just barely sticking in.
See, in all of the spawn spots, they're always, all 9 of the spawn locations are in an open field across the street from a trader, essentially. So, so every time, because I know, people like to build near a trader for convenience. So, like, there's always a flat field.
Everyone's red
next
ready,
to-
right?
Yeah.
Imagine, turn back,
Next to
turn
the
back, turn back.
Yeah. I got my power armor on, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I
the
got
terrain
mine.
here in the wasteland is a little out of date. I actually did an update later that,
But I'm freezing.
but Crunch didn't get the right one loaded. But I had added all these really extreme
Here.
spires, like giant demon teeth erupting from the ground, like hell was trying to eat the world. But they all got lost. But I still got them saved. When I update everything for 2.0, I'll get them added back in.
Look at all the demon portals below us. Every now and then you just see like a chunk of them popping together.
Yeah, well, there's the
Can't see
ones
any
that
of
yeah, I can't see any, but there's the ones that the game generates automatically, and I added about 60 more on my own.
I just realised, am I the only one that's not in power armor?
I'm hypothermia. I'm freezing.
What is this POI off to our right that looks like a boot?
To the left, you mean? That's a castle.
To the left, sorry.
It's a
That's
castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we're just south over the mountains. If you flew over the mountains north there, we'd end up in Fantasyland.
You guys want to check it
We're
out?
No.
Not.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
yeah, I mean that's just
Squirrel.
reinforced. If they want to explore, they can check it out anytime they want. But that's
There's so
that's
many
where I put all
castles
the
there.
medieval stuff. Yeah, that's where all the castles and medieval stuff is. Because just thematically, it didn't make sense to sprinkle it around the city. It's like you're walking down a modern city. It's like, oh, hello,
That's
castle.
foggy.
It's like,
That's way too
So,
foggy.
yeah, I made sort of like a valley lost in time.
You're gonna have to climb because I think it's over this hill.
No, it's here
Right in
the
front of
flat.
us. I just don't know. I want to make sure we're not on top of
It's
the.
like 100 meters away.
Just do this.
109.
Oh, demon portal. Oh,
There's a
demon portal.
There's 2 portals.
Yeah, we're just about to cross over it now.
Well, there we are.
Yeah.
I'll make sure not to
Hopefully.
accidentally park right on top of the thing.
I still get nervous doing this bunker for some reason.
When you die, do you spawn on the same spot or?
If you don't have a bedroll down, you should. But
I
I'll
don't
rather
have-
just put a bedroll down. I put mine right here.
Where's the bounds of the POI? Yeah, I was gonna say must be.
I mean, it will tell us if the bedrolls are too close. But just put them on the side of here, yeah.
And don't run over to this side if we have to fight a horde.
Run to the demon gate!
Okay.
Run to the demon gate!
Man, I'm freezing.
The moment we get
Yeah,
inside, it
good
should be
idea.
better.
We got to do it once and then start
Mutated
my quest.
stalker.
I've
Ooh,
quest for it as well.
okay, so it's either
just
you
laughed
or
at me,
Cone.
so I-
Either one of you can start us first.
Colin got his quest for you too.
Yep.
Does it get closer? Okay, Cone, I
It
think you can
doesn't matter when
start.
it's not
Yeah, Cone, start it.
Oh, there's a succubus.
He's gonna kill me. Help!
Who's gonna kill you?
Ah, somebody was.
Still, there we go.
I didn't see it.
Now it spawned in. It's good.
It's weird, I still see the marker for
Oh,
myself.
the flying one over us.
She should leave us alone as long as our HP is fine.
Why the hell? Why could they move?
Okay, let's go inside.
I forget which one this.
Always this one.
Not this one.
Ready?
Ugh. Yeah.
You have to be careful. I'm gonna put turrets down just in case we start getting like royalty too soon. Imagine all of a sudden this small room we just have to all of a sudden evade a demon royalty.
Oh boy, wouldn't that be great?
I just realized I wasn't pressing my push to push to talk. You guys can hear me,
Well,
right?
with our combined levels, who knows what the heck we're gonna get in here.
Although it should only spawn for
Oh, we'll
Cone's
get-
level.
But we'll get Incubus down in the bottom level, that's for sure. Is that a green key card?
Yep, green.
Oh, I didn't bring green.
All right, hang on.
Watch out, I have it.
Got it.
We might find green ones in here.
I broke green with me.
Okay, all the laser, all the crates and the storages for whoever's quest it is.
You
It's
guys
been
can wrench them.
Watch out.
Oh,
Since this doesn't have a final stash, I think all of the laser stuff should just be looted by the quest taker.
Here you go, Alan. Take any of this that you want. Oh my god.
What?
He's like, fine, I will.
okay.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Every time we clear this place, we have to clear a scream horde outside.
Ready? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's a incubus.
Oh,
Is that the screamer? That sounds like it's above us.
Multi-tool you can repair with repair kit or
I think it might need laser ammo.
yeah, there's a screamer upstairs.
I wonder if she
I
screamed.
closed the door.
Oh, she can get in though.
No, I closed the door before we
Oh, okay.
as we came in. Like the one
Close
right at the
the
very
door.
top.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so I mean, we may run into.
She
a giant
definitely
crater
spawned in
out,
so many enemies just now.
but we don't have to deal with them on the way out.
This one's unlocked already.
The rooms to the left and right might have enemies. Watch out. She's so spawned a ton of enemies. She's like, hold my bear, hold my scream.
Oh, there's a fake laser workbench.
Yeah, that one's just a tease.
I think it used to be usable.
Well, that's how you used to have to do it. Is that you bring your maps
Yeah,
and make
you
it in
bring
here.
your, yeah. Because that was the only way to make it, was with another laser workbench.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like there's royalty over here at least.
But you can bet there probably will be in the lab.
We can just lure them back to the Sevilla to the right. Must open?
Well, let's go in here first. Ready? Yeah. Oh, yep. There's a couple.
Oh, Incubi, just move back to the turrets. That's like 3 of them. Ooh, bugged by a head.
I killed them all.
Oh,
I'll take my turrets closer.
he probably did. Oh my lord.
Wait. Just put both, all 3 down. Okay. There should be way more succubi as well, just be careful. They're so, all incubi, they're so fast.
Yeah, I can hear one on the other side of the door. On the other one.
Okay, let's go call these guys over here quickly. There's some beamers over here. Hello?
Yeah, but can they get through the door?
Yep,
Oh, they can.
they're way shorter
They get
now.
to the
They just really struggle now to get through the smaller doors.
Hold on. Let me grab some of this. I can grab it later. There's so many zombies outside.
Okay, we have to clear this room as quickly as possible and then break that,
How come it's not opening?
did you use a card or not?
No?
Okay, the card used. I think it was just a bug that said unlocked. Quickly. There you go.
No.
Okay, now you can loot everything quickly.
Just may as well just loot because I'm not going to be able to hold all of it.
Okay.
I have my void with me.
Just,
Just let me know if there's anything you need and I can just give it to you.
Yeah, if there's anything left over, I can.
Because I don't need anything at the moment, so you can just grab everything. Listen to the noise upstairs.
I know this is going to be nuts.
Oh, that was some stutter just now. We didn't even hear the streams. They just decided, ooh, let's spawn. Just screamed again. All of these are empty. Empty. Untouched.
Oh, listen to all of the smacks on the doors.
Are we gonna kill him or are we gonna run away?
We'll have to kill them just to get out.
Yeah, we got to kill them.
No, but
they
we
at
can-
that door?
Yeah, we should be able to all just run up at the same time. Run to a trader section so they can respawn, and then we just need to worry about the streamers when we get back.
If they're in that beginning section, then we got to kill them to get out of the POI.
They almost never. Although this time we actually exposed the door a lot. They shouldn't be down. I think they're on the side of the building. Not
Oh,
the
they might have done
inside.
down, yeah.
Although, like I said, the hatch is exposed this time, so they might have made it.
Hang on. They are in there. Hang on a second. I know how to do this. All right, and
Put our
we do
turrets
this.
down here. Oh. Oh, there you go. Hopefully we can get the screamers first.
Have you opened that door for them or not?
Yeah, I'm putting down the turret. All right, and look out, coming through.
Let's just stand right here and let he can't get through.
Look at all these turrets.
Only thing we can't kill is the succubus. And the matriarch. We can literally have one person run to the trader. Or drive to the trader. I have actually like a spare motorcycle on me. So,
Yeah, I got the motorcycle.
so basically we can wait inside of here. And if you can get out, you need to see if you can't get to the trader.
There's the trader, the screamers there.
But you should be able to drive away while we clear out the rest of here, and we'll just wait over here.
Yeah.
Brrr. Okay, so now we do this. Right click. Dump everything. So much easier.
Okay, where is the closest trader?
I think all of them are just to the south.
Yeah, they're all together in a lump in the middle.
I failed the effing quest.
You forgot
the
your.
fetch.
Yep, I forgot to fetch.
Oh.
Well, I guess you can start it.
Next.
Are there still zombies up top?
Now we cleared it out.
It doesn't really matter because I got the important part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, it's a point.
It's like,
awesome,
oh,
but it
come
does,
on.
It does
still
matter because
Feel
you
like a
want,
giant ass.
you want to get, and you need in order to finish it in order to get the Lucifer.
Is everyone outside the bunker? Oh, watch out, there's a matriarch above us. Okay, so,
Oh,
Odin then, start your quest.
do we want to kill her?
She's okay. She's not...
She's not bothering me.
Now she is. Whoa, why was she coming to me?
just a
Oh, there's another one. Above us. Okay, but yeah, Odin, you can start your quest.
Oh, yeah.
What's that sound? Oh. Why are there two invisible dudes here? Small ones.
Because they're gonna make us suffer.
Okay, we have to get inside before the screamer shows up again.
Screamers. Did you start it?
Odin, where's he? Oh, he's over there.
I'll give it to
Overfeast
Uh-oh, I hear a screamer.
or melee.
I hear a scream. I just hear a screamer, like the breathing.
There might be another one down in there.
I only killed one.
Oh, I didn't see a white dot, so we can just quickly... Let's start this and go.
Yeah.
Did you start already?
Get in there.
No, I'm going to wait to 23:51.
You won. Oh, that's still a while off.
23:51. That's not that far. That's not that long.
Yeah, it's like 2.5, 3 minutes.
We can gather a bunch of cloth.
Yep, I was just thinking, claw time.
Well,
I have a cotton farm, so I don't mind.
yeah, but this tent, all of these tents, man, there's hundreds and hundreds of cloth here.
Yeah,
You should-
I can give you 5k.
You should carry the sickle with you. You should see how fast that thing breaks the cloth.
I got a laser sword, so it's pretty
Oh, yeah,
Push and
that's fast,
open
yeah.
safes, or I break them.
You can break them.
well, that's gonna cause more
Oh, we have time.
more screamer.
I was
more
about to
screamers.
power attack the safes, but they're already damaged, so it won't open them. Only 3:51, so still an hour in game left. Is that airdrop?
Golly.
I think there's an airdrop very close to over here somewhere.
All you hear is
Technically, we're getting worse loot like this than if you were just to go lockpick it.
mutate.
That's fine.
Not a screamer, a nurse.
It's a shame this POI is so far away from everything else.
Shotgun.
Oh, our turrets are still downstairs. At least mine are.
I picked mine up.
Yeah.
So
I got mine.
And this hatch is completely gone. I wanted to kill the behemoth and I was like, oh wait, where's the turrets?
Those brute or the spiders have such a weird hitbox.
Yeah, the faces. The mouths.
I don't need the stone. I don't need 4 bones.
Every now and then I
Wait,
hear
I
the
just picked up
breathing of the screamer.
I wonder if she's doing in the bunker somewhere.
I was gonna say there's probably one still downstairs.
I was crouching just now and it doesn't show anything on the map.
What
Spider
time did
is
it say you
coming.
could start it?
23:51.
23:51.
That's not too far away.
I can go take the cigarette.
Yeah.
It's just like maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah.
He's like, I can smoke a cigarette.
If you can
10
take
I
just
can
take one
smoke
puff.
cigarette.
I'm done.
Yeah, yeah, man. Just yell on me. I be run back.
I mean, we can start it and we just have to make sure that we kill the zombies that go for me on the safes. Ready. Steady. You can start it. Oh. 2 minutes left. Like, huh?
Alright, that should do it. 23:52.
Yeah, I'm back.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Ready.
And everybody's running into place, so it worked.
Yeah, give it a sec. It'll get there.
Wait, where are the demons?
No zombies up top. What the heck?
Okay.
All right. I've never seen. Oh, they're all back here. Huh.
That's a first.
Oh,
But I'm
trying to
slightly
get
too late.
Fight. Huh.
Slightly too late. If you make a crawl space, instead of taking the whole tent, they struggle to get to the door.
There's someone right behind it.
I have a lot of key cards. I'll open up the stuff.
Oh, there's a radiated behemoth. Oh, there's usually
Zombie or two over here.
something in here, but not this time.
You think even with our insane levels, oh, something's smacking. It sounds like a drum. Chum, 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 chum. Even with our insane levels, we're clearing this place really easily.
Well, it's because it's mostly regular demons.
You think at our levels we're
We
gonna be
got
tougher
turrets.
enemies?
We got like 5 or 6 turrets, and we all got coil and laser weapons.
I just put my turrets down in case there's a There's one inside of here.
There's one back here.
In case there's an incubus. Some of the bathrooms can also have, but it's very rare.
He ran right through me.
Can you kill her? Please.
Ooh, oh. Even see she's behind us.
Thank you.
Did we close the front door?
I did not, so unless somebody else did.
Let's get some fun.
I'm gonna go back and do that. There might already be zombies up here.
Forgot his bag, but he'll remember the door.
Yep. That's the way my dumb brain.
The crossbow, a titanium crossbow with titanium bolts. It's actually nice being able to stealth over here.
Oh, there is a horde down here.
Down
There's
here.
a demon lord.
Where?
Yup.
I
Run further down.
60 on-
I might be dead.
Run further down,
Yep.
run further down,
I'm
run in.
trapped. I'm trapped.
We're getting it.
Holy smokes.
Is over there. Oh, come on.
I got out the top. I don't know why they're here. Oh, maybe
Might be a wandering
lord.
order, but with demon lords, damn.
But there's a demon lord and an incubus.
I don't know. I've got my M60, my laser M60 loaded. I'm coming up.
I was wondering why this is so easy. Wandering horde incoming.
They all poured right through the door. Oh, there's the demon lord. Oh, what? Oh, this stupid radiated zombie hit me from behind. I heard you will suffer, but I thought it was just. I thought it was just a night
Empowered.
No.
Oh, there's even succubi running around.
Yeah. Oh gosh, how did you? There we go.
Demon Lord down.
I can't grab the rest of it.
I kill it.
Oh, he's
Oh, there's a patriarch still here. And the succubus above us.
Yeah.
Oh, matriarch, I mean.
and he's laughing at us.
At least our
That's
HPs are
funny,
full.
buddy. Yeah.
If our HPs weren't so full, the matriarch would actually come down at us. We can go inside without even having to fight them.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you can fight them. Just
Oh,
be careful of screamers,
or
by the
yeah,
way.
you can-
I'm gonna go down and fight the rest of this place.
Oh, they broke the ladder too. All right, you.
It takes so long for the ammo
Everybody
to realize that it's actually been reloaded.
We're just grabbing some.
Coming.
Door's locked. Door's shut.
I hate you. I hate you.
I think the downstairs is woken up because I hear so much noise.
Yeah, I hear a lot of zombies. When you get up close to the front door, you hear a lot of zombies. Golly. I did this one time in Alpha 19, and I glitched through the floor in front of one of the doors and fell down like 2 levels below what I should have been.
See the
So I had to
look at the
fight my
dots
way.
going
to fight my
circles.
way to the end room, and then fight my way back through the parts of the POI that I hadn't looted yet.
Ready?
That sucked. Oh, there's an incubus in there. heck? Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the last room right here.
look at that, just a radiant. That's a weak dude.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a radiated behemoth. Normally that would be second or third hardest. Alright. And
That last door misreports. It says unlock, but you have to unlock.
break this real quick. Alright, it's all yours, Pops.
Okay.
Break it.
No, it's
got
already
it.
broken.
I
Just
broke
loot it. It's
I
already
broke
broken. Just yeah, it's broken. Just loot it.
Yeah. Alright. I have 0 space.
I have the void if you want to drop anything off.
We do already have an iron. A little bit of iron. I'll scrap what I can.
I'll actually loot with you because whatever's in my inventory I can just dump in a container for you. 'Cause all my loot's already in my void. Hey Jera. Especially in a group like this. Ho ho ho. I wonder why this room always gets missed.
Open it,
I
please.
spent lots of Aussie dollars on new PC. Can't wait to be on 30. I mean, my PC is like a really high-end PC, and I also have issues in like high-tier
We
POIs.
didn't get a screamer horde this time. Oh, you know what, Cone?
I
Maybe,
mean, we got
maybe you should just be quiet.
we got the Wandering Horde. Remember to grab your fetch, by the way.
I've got it.
Yeah, I can remember to remind him to grab his fetch. That's great. But I can't remember my... boy.
I did say to you, remember the fetches up here in the bathroom.
I hear quite a few enemies outside. Let me just crouch. Oh, ooh, there's demons outside, so I think there was a screamer.
Well,
That's, it's either another Wandering Horde or it's a screamer. I don't see a white dot, so it can't be a screamer. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a massive upgrade for you then. Yeah, if you're not recording, then it's a lot easier.
oops, that went the wrong way. Did I?
Starting with my new series from next week, I actually wanted to record and stream at the same time while playing. But I tested now, as long as my CPU and CPU is streaming, GPU is recording, it actually helps a lot. Yeah, and then Odin, when you get up here, I just want to give you a ton of stuff.
I hear something.
I also don't need this.
Okay. I've got room.
I love that he scattered a bunch of these potted plants around, so you could have come down here, get everything you needed, for a laser workbench and make it in the laser workbench. You wouldn't even have to bring your own materials.
Are you still downstairs?
Yeah, it's a wandering horde. If
Yeah,
you
I'm
check the
on the way.
map, they're sort of spread all over the place.
Over here.
Oh, there's a demon behemoth.
I mean, the GPU is the biggest thing as well. What GPU are you getting?
Oh crap.
I also now have my quest.
Oh, get out of here, lady. I was at the top step and
Oh, raining loot.
she C-blocked me from getting
She sells seashells by the seashore. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I have the RX 6900 XT.
Where is she going?
She likes me.
Oh. Come on, buddy.
Right there.
I actually wanted the 6800 XT. Whoa, oh, she just spawned demons. That's a matriarch for you. I'm gonna put my turrets down. And she spawns, the longer
man.
you take to kill her, the more she spawns in.
Got it.
She's the upgraded version of the streamer. You've heard of advanced forges? How about the advanced streamer? Streamer 2.0.
I keep picking up a stone. Hit the ground behind me.
Somebody help!
Where are you?
Kill him, kill him.
Kill who?
Go on.
Oh, that's hello, spider.
What you would do without me? Kill.
So when you guys are ready, I'm gonna try and see if I can. Although now Odin might first have to go hand his in because he completed his.
Yeah, I can go and sell some stuff. Where is Odin?
He is by the helicopter.
Yeah, just go ahead and turn in Odin at the.
What you got for me? Come on,
Are
Gate.
you flying there
Give us
or?
something.
Yeah. Where's the closest you can? Like, where the closest you can for me is away. Back in there.
Chopper.
Funny thing is, I thought I'm gonna need a dual PC
I
setup,
placed
like a
marker
new
on
tower,
the
to be able to handle
cluster
recording
triggers
and
in
streaming.
Wasteland and shared it with everyone.
And then when I tried recording and streaming, like with CPU and GPU, it doesn't drop anything. It's awesome. I can stream at 10 megabits per second, and I can record at 50 to 75 megabits. I usually record on 75 to 100, but I don't want to tax it too much. That way I can, just once a week, do a solo stream, and that's basically me recording live. Yeah, it saves me like $600, $700.
Fuck it, flying.
Just don't crash. I don't wanna die. I'm still young.
Can't promise anything.
Brrr.
So where is the
that
guy?
went right past my face.
Sean is the guy who's complaining about that server online.
No. I think he just complained and then went away.
So he was online just for complaining.
Yep. I mean, thank you for the view.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
Whoa.
I think that's the only way to respond to people who say that. Thanks for the engagement, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but non-server can be alive 24/7.
Already, it's only my 7th time on, and it's day 192, so that means it has been progressing. Not as active as some of our servers have been, but still.
I mean, I am on most nights. That is only for a few hours, but
Oh, it's just rotten flesh. Junk.
I wish I could live in like either Australia or, well, except for the spiders and stuff, or like the Netherlands. Just so instead of streaming from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., I can do it from like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Like midday. And I can get my nights back. I struggle to fall asleep, even if I'm not streaming that week. Say I have like power issues and stuff. I only go to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. I cannot fall asleep. I close my eyes. Sometimes I listen to like thunder and weather apps and stuff. And sometimes I just turn it off and still I struggle to fall asleep for some reason. When I close my eyes, I actually get a headache because it feels like I'm thinking of too many things at the same time.
Yeah, I can't sleep before midnight either. Even when I'm working at like 5 in the morning, I've still got to go to my bed after midnight.
There's no POI close to this place.
You are flying very slow, or the map is very slow? Or
Yeah,
the
map's no. Map's no
map
loading.
loads in really slowly.
Just waiting for those two to get back from the trader. I can technically start at the moment they hand it in, but they want to join us.
Yeah, actually, if you were the first one here, Jean, there's like that little pass through the mountains. There'd be like 2 or 3 demon gates there, and immediately around the laser lab here, there would be like 8 more. So by the time we got here, most of them had already been blown up.
The problem is, Jera, a lot
my
of...
way of like saying the laser lab's a little bit too easy, so I've got like, I hide it off in the corner, I surround it with demon gates.
I see so many TikToks where a new species of spider has been, like the most poisonous spider has been found. Australia. It's always like, if it's new and it's poisonous and it's the world's most poisonous, it's Australia.
go kill him. Don't
Oh my
come
God, you.
after me. Go kill him.
That's actually a lot of cloth just for this these tents, damn. Especially early game when you need cloth, this is actually awesome.
Not that you could get here early game.
Yeah, not that you make be able to take advantage of it.
How does the cloth only have like 1 or 2 HP damage from like demon fights and stuff? Even if we were to shoot it, our guns do so much damage. Starting in T-minus 10.
Are we waiting for
9.
Odin and Bellows to come back?
Yeah. Technically we could be done before they're even back. But we'll do it together. The problem is, because I'm from South Africa, when people become members, like $5 membership, or they donate, it times it by between 18 and 20 because of the exchange rate. So at the moment, that's the only reason why I can do this full time as a job in South Africa. If I wasn't like the US or any other country, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Solo and I'm much lower level, and I know it'll take a lot longer.
Sorry, man.
I usually dig a trench around the entrance column here that's like 2 wide and 3 deep, so any screamers or screamer horde.
Man, he's flying back, and I'm going to smoke. So just yell when you arrive, please.
Okay.
I mean, just stand on the tent and hope the screamer doesn't go for you.
I'll yell when we're crashing Oblivion.
Oh, welcome there. Oh, if you want it cheaper, you already became a member like this now. This is the $8 one that you just did, right? If you want it for cheaper, you can actually join on Patreon. It's $5 there. Unfortunately, because YouTube takes 30%, it's 8 or 9 on YouTube.
Tech that you can sell, like maybe the sword, and I think possibly.
I know a lot of people don't really trust Patreon that much, but I use it myself as well.
You can't sell it.
No, you can only the sword and knife rank you can sell.
Yeah, so I tend to just combine them until I have.
I still have to make my shots. Let's just get this demon gate over here.
Combine them until I have 1 of 80, and then maybe 1 or 2 for repairs, and then I just scrap it.
So if I detonate a whole stack of pulse
Oh, that's cool.
bulbs,
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What do you want me to use in the intro? Jara play? Jara plays or another nickname? Once you join on Discord, let's just let me know this is Jara in general chat, and I'll add you as a member.
You said pulse bolt. You meant pulse grenade.
Oh, pulse grenades. Yeah, I'm gonna put a whole stack on the ground
We're
here
going to be doing Rebirth next month.
Set it
Jara
up.
is fun, just have the name reserved.
with a pulse.
But yeah, on Discord, if you're not on my Discord yet, join it, and in general chat, just say hi, or it's me, Jara. Then I can give you the membership, and then you can actually jump into voice chat with us. Next week is the last
there's
week
one
of
right
Darkest
Horde over there.
Falls.
Southwest.
Yeah.
West. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, next week is the last of Darkest Falls, and then the week after we're going to be doing Rebirth.
We are in the wasteland, so.
Oh, we got a new member.
Yep.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, there's a succubus over here.
I just want to get to my turrets quickly. I was explaining about like the times 18 to 20 for South Africa. That's why I can do full time. It's like, oh, enjoy the multiplication then. Becomes a member. Oh, ooh, he vomits in my face. Empowered. Oh,
I got the succubus.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm here.
don't you dare,
I
Violet.
love this laser spear.
I help you with everything. I'm here.
Odin's just flying to the hill.
Oh, I got Tobies.
Nice.
I have like there's a whole bunch of bags over here. Yeah. Pretend I can kill them.
Does the spear stun, or do you have like a knife head?
It has its own
I got Tobies.
stun. Oh, I had a Nike on it, yeah. I thought it did it all by itself. Maybe not.
I know that Eric's hammer does it on his own.
I
But
got
only during the
Impact
daytime.
driver. Oh no, I have laser.
1 second.
Nice parking job.
General.
Right, move it,
General.
stop.
I'll pick it up then.
Jera.
Kind of got too much inventory.
Add role. Community. Add role. Member.
There
I
you
was
go.
gonna say there's maybe no such thing, but
If you refresh, you
Dark
should see a
Souls
VIP or
there is.
member section now.
Where you going? Told you I suck at flying.
Inside again.
Anyway,
Well, hang on.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for Odin to
no, you
crash.
could. You can
Technically, we could just
you can
start already because
get started with.
Ace is
started
down.
with me, I need to head off anyway.
we gotta
Uh,
wait for Odin to crash land.
He says he needs to head off anyways. Yeah, ready?
Oh, if you need
Oh,
to,
okay.
yeah, all right. If you need to go, we'll just carry on.
Yeah,
Alright.
you just carry on.
All right.
Started
Enjoy.
it.
Good.
It looks like
Take
you're
it easy,
dancing, Shane. You're walking side. Oh no, I see the side profile of you. The fake or the what's it called? Oh, there you go. Ooh, I was worried for a second. The negative that we were talking about last time. The faults.
Oh! What the heck? He wasn't dead. Oops.
You leave her live on the purpose to kill me.
If you just leave it like that entrance and go inside, the screamers don't break down the door. Or they very rarely break down the door because I struggle to find it. We both clicked it. Close it, no open it, no open it, no close it. Oh, that's a little bit of lag.
Oh, there's a radiated behemoth in here.
Fetches on this level. Watch out behind you. Oh,
Ow.
Oh, that lit me on fire. Or somebody. Yeah, it's me.
it's actually been a while since I've been on
Somebody's
fire.
on fire. It's me.
That was also me.
Someone smell toast?
I smell somebody burning. Oh.
My fetches in this bathroom.
Yeah, too
Oh.
bad my fetch. Too bad I found somebody else's fetch, not my own.
I picked up a generic skill note. Didn't you want it? Because I've got pretty much everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, during the days that you had your power outages, I ran like the Zacharias University like 2 or 3 times, and I reset the NAG library a couple of times. I made 27 skill notes books.
Oh, that's an incubus.
Oh, I got his head. He's still standing here.
There's another incubus.
Oh, someone went through the window.
This freaking spear is ridiculous.
Man, this corpse is in the way now. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually expecting way tougher. Although we are getting way more incubi this time.
I can get it. We got it.
Tomorrow I still have to go clear the Raccoon City Police Department in Rebirth. That place is gonna be insane. That's like how many of Incubus will this
Like
time?
the 4th incubus.
The game knows it's me. It's like, hey, you want a challenge? Yeah.
Are you ready for this door?
No, but just open it.
Okay.
Just use the turrets that are in the hallway if you need to.
Oh, that's an incubus behind all those.
Almost looked like the soldier said, hey, I'm awake still. That's definitely another one.
Yeah, right there.
This little behemoth over here.
Hey, it's destroyed.
I'll come loot it now.
Oh, there's a demon scientist.
I like it sometimes I actually get those headshots easy, and other times it's like, nope. Need space. Pretty nice. Although not that I really need them anymore. I have the void and I have the Oh, did anyone open up Ada's place yet?
I never did. Iron Man might have.
Oh, yeah, no.
I was still locked back and I was there.
Nice thing, Gerard, when you get NPCs, leave one at the front door. If you're like worried about too many enemies coming for you or screamers or whatever, leave 1 or 2 at the front door to deal with whatever comes for you. And then...
So, other than Cone having the memory of a goldfish, that's everybody done?
Yep. Just leave an NPC or 2 at the front door and then take that on with you. Because that way if a screamer or whatever shows up, they take care of the screamer for you.
And it's fetches. Like, it only happens with fetches. I'll have a clear and fetch and just walk away and leave the fetch.
Brrr. And this time no screamer. A ton of incubi but no screamer.
Well, we're not out yet.
I just realized I've been scrapping stuff to make space. I have the
Void.
yeah.
Void.
Yeah, I've just been dumping everything into the void.
The void. I try only remember to do that when I'm mining, but screamers aren't that bad when mining Rebirth compared to Dark. True. Although, in Rebirth early game, if you're mining stone and stuff, they show up so often. Like, you're barely mining stone and then there's a screamer again. I don't even tell my NPCs to stay up top when I'm mining. I just literally tell, they follow me, but then I block off the hole to the mine. So that way they have to still go through everything. I mean, when everyone's out.
Hold on a second.
I love this lockpicking game. Once you have the hang of it, it's so easy. It might just be that you leave the chunk fast enough.
I'm running.
Aw.
I'm running.
I did a power attack just now, but the safe was broken.
What are we gonna? What did you need everybody out for?
No, I wanted to do power attacks on the safes, but I already lockpicked all of them.
Oh, huh.
I might have done a few power attacks just now. There's a screamer incoming by the bedrolls.
Oh, yeah.
Are we gonna fly away? Or are we gonna fight?
Fly away.
Fight now.
We
Oh
can still
man,
fly
they're
away.
360.
Man, this is too much. This is too much.
That is definitely. Just run,
There's
guys.
Game Lord.
We need to go, guys. Everyone, go to the helicopter.
What?
Who's flying? Who's flying?
Oh, there's so many matriarchs.
Everyone in the helicopter?
Yeah.
I
Nope,
can't even.
I'm not in the helicopter.
All right, well, I'm gonna.
Fly.
Just fly
I'll
forward.
just
We'll
send-
run away. We'll run away. Just fly forward.
All right, I'm gonna run over to the helicopter.
Where are they?
Oh, my
What's over there?
Lord.
Why did you land? Go, 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 go.
So he can get on. There we go.
I'm in.
We jump. We just
Alright.
jump and grab. Oh!
They're all over this.
Ooh! This feels like Lost. I actually did it in single player where I, at Whale World, had to get away with the UH-60. It felt like that. They completely swarm the helicopter and you can't get away.
Well, that in the map, that in the server, taking its time loading the map.
Just feel those fireballs hitting us from behind. Oh, my eyes are burning for
Well, that
some
was
reason.
one scream, and there were like 4 matriarchs.
That was the max scream.
Oh, this is Notre Dame's Cathedral, or whatever that is. I've looted that in vanilla before.
Well, it's a PEP, but yeah, it's there's actually a couple different versions of it. The big one actually doesn't have
You know, high
much in the
levels
way
of strength
zombies
since I'm
murder
getting
our builds,
such
but
low
that
values
one is
materials.
loaded.
Check tomorrow's video, Jara. I have my intelligence maxed out. I have my charisma maxed out.
It had a lot of
Constitution's almost
birds in
maxed
it,
out.
if I recall.
And then I still have to get my strength from level 7 or 8 to 10 and my agility from 6 to 10. But now that I have all of those maxed out, I can
You're gonna
easily
land
just
on
go...
Horde in your labs? Is that what you're doing?
No, I was in the fog. It looked like it was the DoD mall, and I know that the traders are on the
But yeah,
side of the DoD mall.
so basically tomorrow I'm
But
going to
I
be
just
maxing out a
realized
few
that
of
as
those,
you came
and
out of
then
the
from
fog-
then
wait a minute,
on I
that
can
is a
just take the
different giant
fragments,
cube.
turn the fragments into the strength and stuff, and then by next week
Somebody ought to
end
make
I
a
should be
Borg
done
cube.
completely with Rebirth.
Let's really mix and mash our sci-fi up.
Remember, the current series of Rebirth for my video series, I'm basically spending 2 weeks per biome. We spend 2 weeks in the forest, we move to the
Borg cube
desert.
that's been taken
Spend
over by
2
the
weeks in
race.
the desert, move to the snow. Spend 3 weeks in the
Yeah, I
snow,
got titanium
and
pickaxe.
then... No. Spend 2 weeks in the snow, and
I
then we
proved it once.
quested in the wasteland. So we stayed in the snow basically for 5 weeks. Because the wasteland was 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks like the snow.
I realized I've gone too far. So.
Alan's throwing his trash out the helicopter.
It wasn't me.
Let's go east.
Or is that John?
I'm not dropping anything.
Jean never drop anything. You know, Jean.
I wasn't dropping anything out of the helicopter. That wasn't me. Nice.
The purge would be fun on a map like this, but do you know how long it would take to clear this place out?
They'll sell everything direct.
You can turn in and see if she's got any mastery books.
What are you looking for?
I think she only resets on day
There was 190.
193.
Job.
Yeah.
I don't have any masteries.
How may I serve you?
Yeah, she doesn't reset now.
You're
Oh, well,
welcome.
at least you can turn in. Up next, Lucifer.
The
Because it is 5:24, so.
I still have to go
By
and
your stream.
record. Tomorrow I have to go and record that other PO I was talking about, the... What's it called? Raccoon City POI. That's going to be insane.
Oh, that's from
Alan's still in the
that
trader.
movie with Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, Resident Evil. I did Umbrella Corp on Monday. And now tomorrow I'm doing the Raccoon City one.
I don't think Raccoon City is in PEP, but the Umbrella Corp is. It's up in the Biolab Megaplex.
Yeah. The Raccoon City one is just on the map, just as big as Umbrella Corp. But on the inside, it's so confusing. We tried it on the previous server and it was just... We didn't know where to go.
Well, now you can not know where to go by yourself.
I mean, all I have to do is leave one of my
Great.
NPCs, one of my M60 wheelers. I just have to leave at the front door with spikes and hatches and stuff, and then have the screamers come and they just take care of them. On the one hand, I should probably leave two NPCs there, but that place is so dangerous I need to take 3 with me while clearing. For Umbrella Corp, you know how there's that ladder that goes down into the elevator, and then you clear the bunker? On the other side of the elevator, they usually break through. So I just put my NPC there with a hole in the wall. So as they climb down the ladder to try and get to me, the wandering hordes or screamers or whatever, he just shoots through that hole and hits them as they go down into the bunker.
Cool.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm gonna have enough
watched-
ammo. Late game
I
like
watched-
this. Whew.
Yeah, I watched Torkid do Umbrella Corp, but I have not actually done that place myself.
For a moment I was like, huh?
that
I
Eden?
can't level up. What's
Is
Eden?
it Eden Mall next to us?
Yeah,
To the
this
left?
is the-
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it is.
Oh yeah, this is the
The one with
DOD's.
the ship underneath.
Yep, that's the
This
one.
was... Oh, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's the one that took me 5 hours to clear as a tier 6/8 infestation.
Let's see. Oh, first things first. Boom. Okay, so we have
Slowly crack a book tower.
laborer maxed out,
Both of them.
farmer maxed out, mechanic maxed out,
Yep.
scientist
This is
maxed
the
out,
Wasteland Challenge.
soldier maxed out.
All
Like I start
tier
using the
5s,
points
all
of year then. Hunter's gonna be the last one I max out basically because there's still a
people
lot to put
Discord
in.
said, there's nothing in the Wasteland. We want an end game challenge. I'm like, okay.
Nice place to move.
Except for the demon gates. There are so many demon gates over here.
Yep.
Yeah, finally some fun. I have power armor.
Although quite a lot of the demon gates have been broken. Like,
But they respawn really quickly as well.
yeah, right as so as you come out of the tunnel, there's supposed to be 4. Like,
I wonder if I
there.
fall here, will I break my leg in the water? I'm gonna try.
Probably.
Imagine I die. Oh, it actually didn't do any damage. It was
Sounds
deep
helpful
enough.
All of a sudden.
Imagine all of a
very
sudden delete.
It's a very deep river.
Although the
You can
water
fly
in
the
this thing,
helicopter in it.
the water in this thing, we actually had. There is a bunker. Let's just quickly see where's my vehicle. There is a small bunker, like a small, what's it called? Not a bunker. Shed in the middle of nowhere. And when you open it up, there's like a loot box, a toolbox you can loot. And the moment you step inside over there, the floor gives way and you fall into like what's it called? It's like a mine or a cave underneath. And even though you're falling into water, you break a leg.
Because it's shallow. I think the water in that is only 2 blocks deep, so basically you impact it direct.
Oh, I don't know if any of you guys watched the Rebirth videos, but there's like this challenge POI that I attempted before a Horde night. It utterly destroyed me. No, not destroyed me. It was like almost completely empty, and then the very top, all of a sudden, there was like a BS landmine that's covered by stuff, so you couldn't even see that it's explosive, and it blows you up.
Oh, I saw that.
I went and did that place again after Horde night, and you can see that it was bugged the first time because, damn, the amount of zombies in that place per level was just insane.
You went through like 3,000 ammo in that place.
The first time or
we
the second
should
time?
We should do Pill's Lake Bunker as a tier 6 infestation before we're done.
The pull bunk. Oh, is that the one with
Oh,
the water around?
Yeah, the one that's like a little
Yeah.
metal thing.
That
in,
one's ridiculous.
I
Yeah,
can remember
okay.
back when the demonic behemoth used to be like the boss. Well, before the other stuff was still introduced. That's back when the empowered demonic behemoth was still just the incubus. I did that place. I didn't have any coil or anything. I just went in there to check, and it spawned demon royalty from the start, like the demon bosses and stuff. I was like, how are you
In
supposed to
Alpha
clear that
19?
place? Yeah, I think it was Alpha 19. It was
That was the
so
first video of
unbalanced.
yours that I saw. Because you were like, oh, I don't know, guys. I don't think I can do this. You were like dug in under the stairs and everything.
Yeah. And the amount of just demons falling from the roof. Like, how the hell are you supposed to kill these bosses? You don't even have gear yet. It was fun though. And there's also, I don't know if you remember, there's like a shopping center, or it's more like a garden viewing thing. It's like a 3 donuts layered on top of each other, but there's also like the small shops and stuff inside. But it's like very open, so you can basically see into the courtyards. I looted that place once, and per level basically had 100 demons. That's when Kane decided, nope, some of the peps are just way too unbalanced. Or rather, that was back before pep, when it was just combo packs. So he decided to remove the combo packs and just add his own pep.
Well, Crunch does the pap. Kane just said, no more of that. And actually, even Kane generally doesn't play even with the pap. He just plays with the normal vanilla stuff. Even though Crunch is either fixed or demoted out a lot of the ridiculously overpowered ones.
But the thing is, the pep,
Yeah.
even if there's not a lot of enemies inside, the pep for some reason lags more than vanilla. There's something with, I don't know if it's because of the textures of the pep POIs or something, but Kane always says if you want to have a ton of buildings, play the pep. But if you want to have the game or the mod run as smooth as possible, go for vanilla POIs. That's also why he only plays vanilla, because of the lag with the pep.
But some of them are just so damn cool. I can't leave them off.
Ooh, look at the bottom right.
Oh,
So
well.
bugged.
Well, that was an adventure.
I have to finish the
Well,
horde
none of us
base.
died anyway, either.
I feel like my trip through the bunker was like way tougher than you guys's. Look at the amount of incubi that I faced. That second one was basically no enemies at all. We have to go all the way to the farming district.
Well, I think my trip, for my quest, there was like maybe 3 incubus, but there were 3 or 4, but they were all in the same area.
Yeah. In single player, it's the worst feeling when you don't have a tower down, running through a door and all of a sudden you just see that dude in your face. Because they're so fast.
Oh. Especially in Alpha 19 before they introduced the royalty, if you only had a coil weapon and you saw him coming down the hallway, it's like, well, 50-50 whether I survive this.
That's why I don't know how people do melee. Like melee only with this mod. I mean, if it's like a sword or something, it might be more doable. But then if you fight like a ton of behemoths and demon royalty at the same time, there's no way. And then there's some people that like, let's just use a fist. But then they play on like Insane Nightmare. Darkest Falls with a fist. They're like, you can't. There's no way.
Yeah, I mean, on Insane, a Demon Lord would literally one-shot you, even if you're wearing level 80, fully upgraded power armor and you have 400 HP.
Yeah.
I know because it happened to me.
You should see the Hell on Earth then.
Fully kitted out.
Hell on Earth, the demonic empowered behemoth can one-shot you while wearing all of your armor. And then obviously the Demon Lord, he just sneezes on you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, just like there's literally no amount of armor in the game available that can make you survive even one hit from those things, and those things go available. It's just dumb. Which is part of why actually I don't play Insane or Hell on Earth anymore. Just like I want to have at least a little bit of a chance to respawn, but it was like boom, you're just dead. Like, that's no fun.
Someone actually told me they want to see like a fist-only rebirth playthrough. I was like, that's impossible. Imagine fighting that 730,000 HP Big Mama and you have to use your fist to kill her. I mean, if you have a ton of auras and you have NPCs shooting while you do melee, sure. That's the one way you can actually do melee and rebirth is if you have NPCs shooting for you. But other than that, there's no way you can take something down with that much HP.
Yeah, even in Darkness Falls, Torkid, who from the Darkness Falls Discord, he was doing a fists only playthrough, and I was watching him. I was telling him, it's like this is only going to get you so far. You know, it'll work for a while, and then you're just going to get to things where like no, you're just like beating on them for minutes to drop a single guy. And sure enough, roundabout level, I don't know, 35 or 40 or something, he was just like, yeah, I can't kill anything anymore.
I mean, if you have the power fists and you have like fully maxed out and stuff, you might actually be able to do some decent damage.
He actually did an experiment after he decided to wrap out. He gave himself all the different levels of fists all the way up to power fist just to see how long it would take to drop identical zombies. So he would spawn some in and see how much time it took. And he was like, yeah, no, it's like past this point, it's just not viable.
To think, you used to be able to get into Anna's bunker via and then just use the laser workbench. And then it was completely changed to now you have to make your own from scratch.
Just, you know, for the best.
Yeah.
That was just way too easy.
Good night, Odin.
See you, Odin.
Easy, man.
Good night. See you next time.
Good night.
Someone's been here
Don't
recently.
look so good. You might want to get some antibiotics for
Fasten
that.
the laser work.
Dance with the devil.
It's always nice.
Do you have
Get
food
things
for me?
Boosted up to 80.
On Hell on Earth, you can't buy from these. You hold down E and you
Hey
trade.
there,
Okay.
cutie pie. Need a little healing touch.
Enjoy the
Have a
rest
good
of
one.
the stream, guys.
It's about 20
Thanks for the
minutes. I think
business.
it's going to be
We're
just
open from dawn to
sorting his
dusk
loot,
since, you know, we
touching
don't
up
have
the
clocks.
Horde base a little bit, and then he'll be out. And we'll be all alone again.
Oh, Lord.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody.
How do you use the remote again?
You left click in the middle of the void and then you right click to open up the... but make sure also you hold down E on the void and tell it to turn on.
Yeah, if you've done it right, you'll see it. You'll hear the drinking animation sound,
You've
and
linked
that
it, yeah.
means- Yeah.
And then you'll see like it looks like a Cosmos kind of thing on the in the portal if it's actually on.
Portal's on, but I'm left clicking.
In the middle of the on the bottom middle of the thing, left click.
Yeah, it's sort of bottom middle. You
Oh,
can't
there
do
it
it like this, yeah.
And then if you
So
just
what-
right click, it'll open up a menu for you.
So the trick about the void is you can dump in as much as you want. You can do, have your locked
What
slots
if you
and just
if
empty
you
everything.
hit R, it'll shove
Delete
everything.
stuff.
It'll take everything until you're full, and then it'll keep giving, and it'll just delete everything after that point. So you got to be careful pulling stuff out.
Well, maybe I'll just put ammo and health supplies in there.
Typically, that's what I do. Is like if I'm going out on a thing, going out on what I know is going to be a long fight, I'll have ammo and health supply stuff in there, and then I'll just dump all my loot in and pull ammo back out.
Yeah, I heard about that as well, Jared. That in Rebirth,
Otherwise,
the SMG ones don't
use it
do
as a
that.
catch-all
The
storage
M60, the
because
most powerful weapon,
it's even with the
runs and
sorting
butts
feature,
the zombies with a back of the gun,
kind
but the
of overwhelming and
SMGs,
awkward.
for some reason, they just stand back and shoot.
Because it just lists it one.
I might also swap to SMG
When you-
ones, although I'm so late game, there's no
you can
point.
tell it to just sort, so at least it's alphabetical, but it gets a mess. So, but it's great.
All of a sudden, the
for-
map's loading all the way up to the
And
front.
says take all too. Okay.
Yeah, you got to be careful with it. So you
Just shift click
but
stuff in and out, that's easier.
Yeah, it's just great for just the ultimate dump box, really.
And you can sort it inside as well, so it sorts all the guns, ammo, everything together.
Yeah, so like for example, I'm at Gen now, and when we were going through the bunker, I just dumped everything into the
Although,
void.
Jara, since I
And
have
just
4
slowly going
M60
down the
wielders,
list. It's like,
they
okay,
don't
sell,
die
sell,
that easily
sell,
anymore.
keep
It's
the stuff
super
that I'm
rare for them to
selling, I'm
die.
yanking out of the void and then selling to her.
They have to get attacked by like a really, really, really tough enemies for
and
them to
then the
die.
rest of it I'll pull out and sort once I'm back in bed.
Team efforts. I'm thinking of making some titanium darts for Lucifer. I wonder if I should take another. We can take a laser. Yeah, let's take a laser weapon with
Jen's
us.
out of money.
Laser assault.
I have sold so much crap to Jen, she is out of money.
I think it's this one. Oh, better late than that. So we should be able to put a point or two in there. But if I can take a laser AK or whatever it's called, laser... Carbine. If I can take the laser carbine with me, you should be able to kill Lucifer easy. Isn't it just because they probably leveled and got all the rem... They're only level 4 and 5. And I think 1 or 2 is like level 3. Even NPCs that I just like hired, they don't die anymore. But it's because remember, I have 5, I have the hunter, the soldier, the... Not thug, the other one that does explosion damage. Yeah, I have rain of arrows, double damage, explosion damage, I have techno geek, and I have a new one as well.
You have power armor.
So because I have 5 classes and all 4 of them are shooting M60, they set off explosions and stuff. It looks like a war zone, but it keeps them alive. Now these guys, look at this. Today we got really far with the Horde base. I literally just have to add the stairs and upgrade the stuff to titanium. Then the Horde base is done. I technically do want to make a bunker underneath to catch the loot because underneath this, the loot gets stuck in between the dirt and full blocks. Yeah, the moment you start getting to like 3-4 classes, all of a sudden it starts feeling way
How
easier.
many laser M60s would I need at level 20 to get combined to get
40.
40. And I know this because that's what I did today.
Yeah. I remember you said, I just couldn't.
Yeah,
I actually
40.
got it from Wayward Echo.
Yeah, so well,
I usually just used
yeah, so like every
blocks on me.
level 21 that you dump into it will gain you 2 levels.
I usually just went and did
So I guess
this.
that would actually suggest that it's only 31.
Where's my wood?
But no, wait. Maybe it was 60? No. Maybe it was only 30 that I made. Well, 1 original and then 30.
Do we not have any wood left? Any?
Weapon parts.
But yeah, so it's,
Anyways, I used to use those
2
corner
each of
the
the
pillars.
lasers,
So you put them
carbine,
together to make one thicker pillar
barrel,
because it's they have to destroy 4 blocks to get to you. Basically, that's the same. It's just
Basically what
way
I did
thicker.
is that for the laser carbine barrel
Content
receiver
technically.
stock,
Oh,
I
that's
have
good.
20 each,
There's another one
and then for
that does
laser
explosive
weapon
damage with the
department, I got 100
SMG.
at a time.
I just don't know what
And
it's
that
called.
would
It's not the
allow me
Butcher.
to make 10.
Guys, in Rebirth, what's the one that does the explosion damage again? Not the Thug, not the
Oh, yeah, I
Butcher.
have no idea.
My brain's just drawing a blank. I can't think of the name. Madman.
Madman, yeah.
Yeah, Madman with the explosion damage. It's annoying when it sends the zombies flying, but you shoot down a line at your horde base and just get go flying. They don't pack up at your base in too long and you can't do anything. It's awesome.
Holy titanium Batman.
Okay, so now we
I
sorted.
did an entire trip to the wasteland just for more titanium and uranium in order to make
So-
that.
Why does it keep doing
There
that?
was tens of thousands.
Okay, take the ammo out.
So technically I need 80
Ammo
of
pots.
each of those.
Ammo, explosives, ammo pots, explosives. I got so many explosives from all of that bunker. Damn. Ammo. There's some mods. Ammo. Got 1,200 laser energy cells from doing those bunkers 3 times.
Nice.
Okay, do that. Put that, and that away. Okay, so now, the weapons are just really, really full. Let's take the coil pistols.
Ooh. Not a raw uranium.
Let's do this. And then when we go to the weapons, we just do this. So it only fills up with what we already have. So when you can combine over here, since you can't sell the pistols, I'll keep 2 to repair that one, and we'll
Got
sell
10
these.
Tier 5s today. Oh well. Next time.
Pistol.
Well, we scratched our big bunker itch, so
Yep. Of course, you
Sword.
guys will have some Lucifer itches.
yeah, that's true.
Yes, I have 6 of them now. I've got it on 3 different weapons and all.
I should probably sell the swords and stuff that are remaining right now.
My titanium crossbow, my
Sniper,
coil
sniper,
carbine,
sniper, sell,
laser
sell,
M60,
sell.
and all 3 turrets.
See, the carbine I'm going to go take to kill Lucifer, but we might be too low a level for that. Okay, so we just did the pistol, the carbine.
I haven't
This
done it
one,
once yet.
this we should combine as well.
Well, my little combat box should be surviving now.
Damn, no more
It
repair
is
kits.
Back on the road again, and should be there for at least a little bit before it gets reset out.
I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the first few times I tried him, he actually chased me off because I couldn't do enough damage fast enough before the screamers called the matriarchs and yelled upon me, and I had to run away. So what I ended up doing was
Oh, that's
first I
it.
had to remember to use the recog, which was super
Okay,
important.
combine
Also, I
these then.
swapped all of my coil ammo from regular to AP.
Combine
and that made an
these.
enormous difference.
Let's combine. No,
So between the
Done.
recog and the AP ammo, I was able to
done.
drop
I want to
it
keep
fast.
2 of each item for like repairs.
So he does
Although
have
we're not
armor.
really using that, so
Oh, yeah,
there's
You
no
were able
point.
to do it. You were able to do it with just coil weapons then.
Yeah, I did it with a coil carbine.
Oh, nice.
So, well, and also all 3 turrets. But
With laser mods.
actually, they didn't have laser mods. I was
Oh,
counting
okay.
on. So what I did was I had a black sky. So I would ping a couple times with a black sky just to disable his regen. Then I'd
What's
switch
it
to the
using
coil
to
carbine
repair?
and unload, and then a couple more shots with the black sky and rinse and repeat until he finally went down. But the key was the recog and the AP ammo was what finally allowed me to do
It
it.
takes forever to repair some of this stuff. It's insane.
And then of course, once I had the first one, I put that soul onto my carbine, and then it would both disabled and did double.
See, if you
damage,
sell these, you can actually get a pretty
kills
decent amount of
a
cash for
lot
them.
easier.
200. I don't. This one, this one, this one, and this one. These are actually crappier quality ones. That's why they don't really sell for much. Since we're not using this one, I'm just gonna sell it or scrap it. I mean, it's only the ones that you want to keep or sell. That'll. Oh yeah, the ones I want to sell, I'll keep for now. But the rest of them, you can just go and scrap. There's no point.
Rows and rows of laser weapons.
Okay,
after that.
coil. Don't have any more
And I
repair
wasn't
kits, so
even
we're
moving
losing
very much.
quite a bit of durability over here now. So make sure we don't have more over here. Oh, we have level 76 already. Since when? Wait. That will sell for not that much. Sword, keep that one. Combine that one. Coil pistol. See, these require actual repair kits to combine, but it's just a little bit expensive to make that just to combine them. Oh, just realized as well. Hello? It's a shame because we should be able to get to level 80. But now just because of... Ooh, no, who knows? Let's make one repair kit. It feels worth it just for this one over here at least. This one's the main one that we use during Horde nights sometimes. I just use explosive bolts right now because that's all you really need late game. That one. See, technically we can actually sell all of this, or all these weapons and stuff, but there's no real point. When questing, you get way more cash questing than anything else. Combine to the highest level, always. Remember guys, if you were to combine, say there's 2 blue ones and 2 blue ones, combine the 2 together and then combine it together, it's the same as just combining 1 blue one over here. So always take the highest level of a weapon that you have and just keep adding to that one. That's the easiest way to make sure you're not wasting anything. Just want to just all scrap. Okay. Weapons. There are some more of you we can combine, we'll do that later or next time. Realize, quill. Just will do it now. While I have to go back to the workstation anyways, why not? I don't know why. It's like a completionist thing, like a compulsive thing. I have to get at least one level 80 of each item. Otherwise it bothers me. Knife, and knife. So you're barely getting any levels right now because they are damaged. If you were to repair these and then combine, you get so many more levels. It's just to make space that I'm combining these, even though they're not really giving me a lot to work with. I should probably go and make myself a ton of repair kits just to be able to do this easier. But at the moment, we can technically go and sell all of this stuff and possibly make level... Why did I do that just now? We can make level 80s of most items as well, almost. Oh, I almost forgot we have more stuff over here too. Tools. Tools. That's miscellaneous. Tools. Tool mods. That's a weapon mod. Weapon parts. Weapon. Okay, so weapon parts. Weapon. And then tools. Nope, that's a weapon. Armor. Tool. And mods. This void makes it so much easier getting stuff done. We should be able to now, with the rest of the stuff, just go stack it. Each workstation should actually have some of this stuff. Or each box, I mean. I don't know why I said workstation. Scrap level 1 bow. I need to make those shots, by the way. Right. Okay, so we have to make 10. Do I go for that one? Do I go for this one? I need one more nanite. Gotta go fastest for running. And then physical is for more damage. Accelerate the... yeah, let's go for this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a nanite. I need to make one more physical conditioning. It's a shame it takes it so slow. Guys, just a reminder to please remember to hit that like button and subscribe button. It's free and you can always unsubscribe later if you wanted to. Although I hope my content is fun enough so you don't don't feel like doing that. I'm trying to get to 10k. Heck, even just 9k for now. But yeah, we're trying to get 10k. At 10k I'm going to be getting a 7-day Starlight tattoo. Or rather a zombie themed tattoo. It's supposed to be over here. I have so many slots open that I don't know what's supposed to be there. It just annoys me.
Yeah, you gotta have that set pattern, but like so often it tends to like get loaded just in the order of
ammo. But what ammo?
Acquiring things, and then you never change it, and then you're like, wait a minute.
Because we already have this ammo over here. No, these are
It's
repair
usually
kits. We have
the
this.
consumable, and I forget what it is because it's already.
I think there's one thing missing.
Replaced by something. Yeah.
The one that sort of
And then I have to
sneaks up
start
on me a
making way
lot
more
is,
dart ammo as well.
The slot for gas will be empty. Where'd all my gas go?
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I filled up my vehicle
Start.
and now it's gone.
Oh, we need a ton of clay and iron.
And now there's a set of gloves in its place. I don't know why.
These we turn into more recipes. Box. Ammo, shotgun ammo low. Yeah, and I'm replenishing my shotgun ammo. We need the turrets to be fully reloaded as well. But it feels like I'm definitely missing a slot over there of something. Okay, that thing's done. This one over here was done. This one over here is done. And my wellness gonna go all the... Do I just have effects now that boost my health that much? Like, am I supposed to be at... I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be right now. 370. Yeah, it seems it's supposed to be like 370-ish, more or less. But I think one of the foods is actually giving me a boost in stamina. I do have to make sure we're constantly eating and drinking over here as well to make sure we get all of our wellness in. But that also means we have to start making tier 5 foods. Like pumpkin bread. Yeah, pumpkin bread's the one that's good for you, right? So I need to do this. Let's make 50 for now. You don't have to make that much. And then we have a ton of meat stews. Hobo stew is the same as that one when it comes to that, but it just uses more. And then we can actually make a ton of orange teas as well. Since these two are almost out. We have to constantly make sure we're eating and drinking now just to get full 400 wellness. Oh, guys. Oh, yeah. Gas is supposed to be there. Yes, you're right. Do this. That is right. Okay, guys, I'm just going to call it here. Been streaming for almost 6 hours now. And tomorrow I also have to go and record my rebirth for tomorrow. I have to record tomorrow morning for tomorrow evening. And I also have to record the Horde night. But yeah, my rebirth videos are coming to an end next week. There will be supercuts the week after, but another mod in between as well. Yeah, so my rebirth is coming to an end next week. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Raccoon City Police Department from Resident Evil, so go check out the video. It's going to be awesome. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, we're currently doing Darkness Falls. Next week is the last week. So the week after, when Rebirth ends as a video, it's going to be as a stream format. And then for videos, I think I'm going to do a poll and asking what you guys want to see, because I've done most of the mods. I haven't done Grace Prophecy, but I don't like joke mod kind of stuff. Joke mod is fun, the mod itself, but I want to take like a serious mod. And with Grace Prophecy, even though it's a lot of like action skills and stuff, I mean, the zombie running around with a jug for a head, I don't like stuff like that. But yeah, anyways, so next week, last week for Rebirth and Darkness Falls. The week after, we're going to be doing Darkness Fall or Rebirth stream, and then whatever for videos that you guys want to see. If you guys liked the stream, please like and share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback, anything at all, leave a comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys on Saturday as we finish the Horde base and do some tier 5 questing. Good night.